People wagwan. Big up, big up, big up. There again, you see it. Yeah, man, big up to all our people out in our space. They don't know a thing go. 5 people there. Big up to the 5 people where they both. Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldberg, wagwan. Come like my first day in the night, yeah. Make sure now what people who watch Panny Playback, make sure you leave a like, you see it. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man, and big up to all our viewers, all our subscribers, all our supporters, them set speed. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's see. What go on in a Sunday. Big up to everybody, you know. Don't know what go on out here, people. But just a pass through, you know. So, you don't know. This evening is just a pass through evening. I just say, all right, man, pop up and check in and hear what people might deal with. Yeah, man, as only good karma, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. You see it, boxer done. I step in a building, one boxer done, you know what I mean? Oh, that yo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, yo. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yo. Big up watch, look, and listen, set speed. Where you say? What go on? Jay take the whole week and more of that, me I say. That's why me even ask what go on. You know, if I know MASICKA and teacher Alkaline in control of his space again, look like a Jeffrey and Javi ambassador. You know? Because me not hear no hot news forward when it come on to popular names them. The last look at one song, me see upload for teacher, I fans them a beat him to sickness over there. I can't do but laugh around it. Our song with Kartel and Vybz Kartel and Massive B. That the song they sound like, you know, a man, you know, you have your link and you know, him beg you if you do a favor, you know, you don't really want to do it, you know, but you don't want to violate him either. You see it? So that song they sound. BMF, when BMF touching, I wonder if I ask BMF if she love that cartel, you know. You see it? You want big up yourself, Kemar, I mean. Respect me, General. John England, you have our you know, fully Gaza. Ash Petro, big up yourself, me G. King Kai. Dana Thompson, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, Dana. Yeah, man. We are dealing with Nanny, man. Big up only good karma. My place look dry and dead, do a Wagwan out here. Where people them there? Not now going out here. Yeah, big up Andrew, you know. Sonia Mills, big up yourself. I mean, I don't know a thing go. Wanna say this screen a freeze? When I hear me clear, I shall say, yo, the sitting a freeze, you know. I don't know. Mine I hear a signal, you know. Big up yourself, Queen. Wagwan, big up yourself. When I say is it not freeze? Big up yourself, Gregory. Respect me, General. I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Gangsta for life, Wagwan. You know it a freeze. I understand. Me look for me. I don't understand. Let me look for my phone and see what I see from my end. I don't understand. Let me look for my phone and see. But it's not freeze, also. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Treasure Max. Respect. When you say respect, Ricstormtv, my first time on your show, I enjoy the context that you put out and you give your positive feedbacks and all your views. Yeah, man, respect, man. You see it? Oh, yeah, okay. Me don't know, probably I the G device. You see it? Yeah, man. Okay, all right. Me just want to know, because I say it not freeze from my end either. But yeah, man, as me say, me don't know. But yeah, see, you can't tell is a man we put out enough songs still. Me understand, say we have some songs we are space filler still, and that does look like a space filler, but we can't do nothing but laugh when me hear the song to rat it. You know? Tune sound like when you want, you know, your virgin link you and you say, yo, match up something for me there, and the G no want do nothing, but you will rate there and just I say, all right. So, but know, yeah, man, that song there is a space filler, man. Yeah, because I hear Cartel with a nice song a line up one song when named Victory. They sound like a fully, decent, well produced song. No, man, that I can't try off a no good girl, man. Don't worry. That is just chewing something in the space, me G. that I if that I can't. I mean the topic is a girl song, yes, or whatever, but you can't try off a good girl with that, brother. But what when miss mind on yourself, cause every time me see your comment, me see at least 6 man and I comment a loss. And if me see her in the chat, I will go answer. What's up with you? Because I don't see that with Dana, Misty, and everybody else. I will go on. Mind yourself, The man say I'm wicked to the Gaza boss. No, man. I'm not wicked to the Gaza boss. Go look over there in the comment section. Because you know, me not tell a lie for the artist them. Go look over there in the comment section. I be a people that say, yo, a Gaza, me say still, but that one I could have stay a teacher. Even teacher himself know. Just look on the whole. Remember say a foreign teacher then and everything. Just look on the whole. The whole thing, me G. Me not make up nothing. Go over there, go look. If you think I joke, go look in the comment section. If I see me name bother myself about me a review or them something, I don't know, sir. Yo, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yo, guys, I record a wagwan. I cannot get any kind of contacts with. What kind of name that, brother? Now, where I mean, he knows all the fish people and live where they live. Me never understand where I talk about this in my general. You see it? Yeah, man, that me I say when it come on to Bobby and Massive B, them always have some big some big some good production. Me don't know what go on there, so. Probably them just know say well a Vybz Kartel, so once the teacher say Ray, it all work said we, it no matter. And probably teachers know say yo, streaming, so you just put it out like a blog. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where you say treasure? I look like like FOOTA hype views, cause yo, so outside, what go on me general? Big up yourself, I be a people, me see a cause FOOTA hype, they sitting there with me. Queen that easy, Yo, Jaja no. Not even Gaza man then can't defend that one. They have to just low it, make it pass. Cartel put out enough song, man, so I just say it go. You see it? See all Malik step in there defend you again. I want go on. But big up to everybody in there. Don't know how the thing going on. You see it? Yeah, man. And gun, big up yourself and step in a place, my general. As me say, how the man, me see man ever beat FOOTA hype like slave all over the internet for views. Me don't know. Me don't think nobody fear beat nobody whether them far or against what go on. Because at the end of the years, me keep on tell the people them one thing, where them are missing, say none of them name dead enough people. You see it? So I'm not saying that you can't question a man view still, but me don't understand how man beat people for them views and I say, yo, not go like where you say, and them never did it. Me don't understand. But anyways, we there still. Taran, big up yourself. Yeah, man, 1 yard vibes in our building. Lynette in our building. I don't know how the thing go. Boy, I want to go on in our space, people, because I don't see nothing go on. I don't see nothing go on. The place just outside of the world, Jeffrey and Javi Ambassador something. I know say that are no music. That is, when I really check it, is a sad situation. So that I go on however it go. But outside of that, Tolati say, what's your view? See some blogger a kick POPCAAN out of Gaza, eh? but POPCAAN unruly POPCAAN say, man. POPCAAN having one brand. Me not consider POPCAAN in a Gaza like that. Me just know say a Vybz Kartel musical youth. You know, but POPCAAN get bigger having one brand, man. So me not see him as somebody we in a Gaza. But I more see Sean Storm as a man we in a Gaza cause him kind of rep that way there. You see it? But me not see people like the Tamili and POPCAAN and them one day. Where you say unruly is a fraction of Gaza? Come on, Queen. No, sir. Unruly, man. And just because of the no, sir. Unruly is a brand to itself in my view, man. Me not view unruly as part of Gaza. From morning. Big up yourself, me not invest. See, invest is an unruly fan, you know. Me don't know if invest. Cause me never hear invest as him is a Gaza man yet. Me always hear invest as straight unruly. Y'all big up yourself, Kington. There. You don't know how the thing go. So Rick will go and feel like young artists them where they run the place. The man them rain done already. Jaja know. Skipper there they said we man. You know, but we don't know. They, probably youth them want some more creativity. Them are sing like one set of topics too much. So it's like it's the topics, the songs them not really connect with like nothing special. You get to me I say? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. A crowd fall off and I hear from him. So y'all laugh, Dennis. That's nothing good, man. He really set away upon the younger artists them still. Cause we need some younger artists and fill some gap and some space. You don't know you have Alkaline, you have MASICKA them said speed, as bigger giants, you have POPCAAN said speed. And you have like that the next year the Chronicle them and Skilly Bang them and so forth. But me not really I'm seeing no whole heap of young artists out there where me feel like the people I'm impressed with. Like TJ. Yeah man, enhance bad man. You see it? Yeah man, enhance bad. Even like TJ as well, Denny said. Jaja know. Coming like from TJ and Mac fall out, it kind of feedback on him thing away. Or me don't know if him they just like kind of like a focus on the drip, the way they sang name the drift song too much. Yeah man, enhance bad man. Me not lie. You see it? Enhance bad, but a boy it rough on the young artists them still. See it all gangsters life I say Roger Wild. Me not I'm not Jerry. Nigeria have one song when drop the other day were bad. Yeah man, Malidan tough too man. You see it, Malidan out there do him thing as well. Malidan I one I think there and Valiant as well. Say Valiant solid too as well. But most of them, bro, you see it. Me not think them a move on the speed like how me think say. When like for example, like when even like Alkaline launch out or when MASICKA really get that break there as a young artist, or even like Kartel or Mavad or Busy or I do and them and they as young artists. Them thing are shot on a certain level. And after a while, if it cool on or whatever. It's like, some of man them like, the man them get all 1 week or 2 week buzz and then 2 years nothing from them, bro. You see it? Yeah, big up Buju Banton for that song. They sang bad. People, when you check out Protege album Body of Fart. But me don't know how much it ourselves if him can't even touch a billboard. Cause me see it debut about number 4 on the iTunes chart there about. And majority of these songs them were really bombing pan there. He would have released them and them did a stream already. So me don't know. Me don't think. Me have to see how much him ourselves still, but we see how that go. But me just look upon the whole thing. And you're not easy, in a boxer than. Well, Kartel left him talent at jail. No, man. Kartel have songs where I go on to, man, and have songs where real. That song I just never, me can't really beat him for one song. The regular artists them put out some songs where just I say no, sir. That one, you know, the thing is that we just have to be honest and not come tell the fans about the baddest thing when you know you're every. You see it? Then he's asked what we think about Kartels. Me start out with me and say, yo, Kartel new song come like when you have your virgin and you ask him for a favor, or him ask you for a favor and you don't really want to do it, but you just say, all right, I'm a link, so I'm not go around him thing. Let me just do it without much effort. That's how we get from that song. You see it? But me see King Thunder and Treasure Max check in, you know. So let me hear what G them I say. Big up to all our people. Remember to support the thing, you know. Lady and what go on? Big up yourself. King Thunder, you did it?
Me there, man. Okay, me did never unmute me. Big up yourself in a Ricstormtv and big up your next Jeep on the panel, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, respect.
Man, as I respect, and big up the viewers, them same page, and big up the people in I chat same page, and we just want to say, yo, man, as I respect on the Sunday, I do a Monday morning now still, but people, please me, I beg on know, it's not a harm, we just a beg for just drop on like a like, you know, with man as I respect, thank you very much. Up top. Yeah, man, they know, me not like Rich, the Kartel song, because I hear the song in the cars, me send it on gear in your inbox, you know. Me don't know if you check your inbox if on Instagram. Me don't know. Me send it on gear.
Check it.
Yeah, me send it on gear because I say, yo, that song, yeah, it's a two-way about that song there. When it just start, you have a punch. But when you start go up in it and sing the lyrics, then no, it just now has become like a man the hollow vibe place. And I mean, you get a perfect analysis. It come like a one bridge, I just know say, yo, then I'm a bridge, you know, say a jabber.
Right.
Yeah, Bobby Kanda.
Because I see people in the chat. Because from the other day, through the whole Jeffrey, when I talk about on dancehall thing there, but you know, we get too far with dancehall now, our space, so this space have a hat. So we just have forward and look and say, wait, I want to go on. Yeah, so you think there. So me ask you, because me see the G them I say, when it comes on to Vybz Kartel, him I try to, you know, do something like that Alkaline song, the girl good. So you share that sentiment there, based on where you're here?
No, sir, that's a madness. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. In my view still. That's just my viewpoint. I don't know what the other bridging that thing still. Based on team viewpoint. Because the reason where is so when that's when I hug it chatting along, just pass around, that means a reason flow better, you get me?
Alright, so Treasure Max, where are you with?
Yeah, man, me there, man. First time, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Treasure Max.
Yeah, man. Me are old school, you know, so.
Right.
My dancehall stuff have been him on them, you know.
Right.
Yeah, when Vybz Kartel them come on the scene, I know dancehall again, Iran and Israel, you know. So yeah, man, me no deal with them things. And my slap me stop a lady saw, you know.
Right.
So my kids and my grandkids them can listen to music, you know, back in ideas, you know. Anyway, you know, my thing when me see the whole thing I go right, you know, all the J Frost and the whatsoever in here. Yeah. You know, I'm from Senton and I have one of the biggest artists come out of Senton. Never reach nowhere. Because the amount of people we have behind him couldn't get no show to perform on. I mean, don't know if you know who I'm talking.
No, yeah, I have to tell you. I'll give you a reminder.
Little hero. Couldn't get no show. Yeah, too much people behind him. And I'm telling you, when you get negative narrative from people, you follow. My friend are the person who tell me something if you do nothing wrong, you know. My friend are not people who hype me if you do something, and when the police come, them nobody now say, boss, me I go lock me up for him, you know.
Right.
You get me?
So when it come on to hero, everyone has hero song them positive, man. You know, and in a later days, me that see him on a couple shows, but me know so. I mean, always I want to say, you know, me not see him active with them. Yeah, more
but active. I'm telling you, I'm from Runaway and he's from Discovery Base, so I'm not somebody where they far from me. Me know. I'm not ask me, no. I'm telling you. You see, so you know, it's the people, it's not sometimes it's not you, it's the people
Right,
around you, you know.
right,
You know,
right,
so even the Jeffress thing that you know is just sad, you know what I mean? So me only
right.
hope everything then come to, you know, a mutual, you know, thing and you know everybody get back. You know, they have to just stop this negative thing.
Are you didn't I the chat to that where you say are they a flame FOOTA hype I say you know rate film thing there is
Yeah, yeah, the reason why I'm not read foot type. Every time somebody come up with something, foot type call him Batman, and him know the Batman them where him there with, and him know it. Oh, you know everywhere
no,
every
but me I say
Batman live.
hold on. Me I say probably because Jeffrey would have make certain utterance, you know, because Jeffrey is a man we say him love all him brought on him.
M-
Me not think,
My
all
my
right,
you
more time I foot type with brand some man, but in this case, me not think him would
no
have
man, no, come on no Rickstorm. You know I mean as a
no,
cause
no,
you're
no,
number one
hold on.
blogger.
So me I say, all right, me I say specifically Jeffrey. If all right, if you hear me step out on a platform and say, boy, me just get some brata and me love it till me have to ask God why. You wouldn't say is a back part that you consider a back part activity.
No, no, in a my
Eh?
narrative, me not think of the negative first. I me not do that. Me seeing is
No, but
believing.
so well on, me I say if the man will get it, I tell you say him get it. You want hear more than that, me G?
No, no,
So,
this is what I'm saying. If it coming from the arse is more, but what I'm saying, sometimes foot. I bet you my life right now. If
yeah.
something we go with you as a number one blogger, the first thing footer does say, "Oh, that the boy a batty boy long time and you know this is what I
No,
don't like with this man."
but it can make sense in some cases and some cases a man might just say effort. Because as me say, if you present yourself or align yourself around that type of topic, I don't think you're supposed to. Or a man I say you don't know what brata mean. You don't know what we mean when we say brata.
Me know what you mean, the old school man. Me know what you mean. I'm saying that, but I'm just saying to you that sometimes, you know, you can't come to that conclusion. Cause seeing
No,
is
but me I
believing.
say,
And
under,
coming
all
from the
right,
ass is no.
all right, yeah. So let me just so King Thunder.
Yes, General.
You know what them call brata business in this space, right?
Fully.
Right. So may I say if you hear a man forward on the platform or turn on him podcast or whatever and say, yo, him get some brata and him love it or whatever, can you beat a man for say him shaky?
None at all, Carver. From you said a man can rain down any amount of lightning, brimstone, and fire. Because I don't like you
Right,
assume saying do it, and I him tell you.
right. And you say it.
Exactly.
So me understand say you might have some cases where FOOTA just come out and does based
Exaggerate.
on this yeah are based on affiliation he must say this a man shaky and whatever. And if a man want bonfire upon him for that, fine. But
Yes.
me I say if you come out and say that is where you get, me not think you can beat a man. He said that, say that though.
You can
No,
beat him because you say so. That's why any amount of fire will rain down upon you. You have to take your fire cards. It's not like I know nobody asking a Rickstorm. You said publicly, and I like you keep it to yourself. You said publicly, so
Right,
anything you say publicly, everybody have a viewpoint towards you. You get me?
right. Yeah, if it's a case where Jeffrey never said that and
That's
FOOTA
correct.
just assume, then you other have a solid point because I'm under ask how you know that. Where you never
Exactly.
see it, and the man never say it. So how you know that?
yeah, but gentlemen, I understand and I agree with you.
Right.
Yeah, but
Man,
what I'm saying, Jeffrey never say who him get it from, you know.
we
Him
know I
only
know
say
that.
him get it. But hold on, no. But hold on, but this is what me I say, and this no understand what me I say.
Right.
We don't want to know that. But foot type, without Jeffrey say who we get it from, one Jeffrey say get the brother. Foot type just know exactly who we get it from and where they live. This is where me kind of brother. Oh, him know who
No,
the person is.
me general. Me get where I say probably want to burn some fire power FOOTA.
Put that.
But me think you would have to burn it for another thing because as me say, Jeffrey say me general, we can't go around that because the clip there. You know, in this case, you can't.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, yeah, my general.
Well, I know. Jeffrey said, Jeffrey, yeah, right. Jeffrey said, did Jeffrey call the name of the person who him get it from?
And honestly, me not get too in depth in them thing because as me say, I know everything you're supposed to come say on social media, but everybody
Okay, all right, sir. Okay,
But
let me
hold on,
leave it at that then.
hear me out now.
Okay.
Me I say, Jeffrey actually was saying that him get it from a girl. You
Okay.
see?
All
Yeah,
right.
but me just I say if you or anybody else come out and utter something like that, you can't blame somebody if he say you're shaky, me general. Because you give people an argument to put forward to say you're shaky.
But again, I'm gonna say this to you again,
Yeah.
Anything involve a woman, unless the woman strap on and Jeffrey get a brata, then that would have shaky. You understand? I mean, I go around that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm just saying that other people, as soon as some comment come down, FOOTA hype, just take it up. And this is like with the guy. You going come on, if we going make this dancehall thing get back to his feet, we don't need no negative views.
No, but me think say you just a bonfire upon FOOTA, man. Cause here we go on. To be honest, remember say Jeffrey is a man with bonfire upon FOOTA hype too, So and you don't feel like if it was FOOTA hype in that predicament, Jeffrey would have come out a bonfire upon him too as well.
Yeah, because then I know better. Me go ask you this one question. You know me?
No.
I mean, I know you, but me love the views, them and the thing that you put out there. No, me love everybody, but the thing that I don't love about people is their attitude. That's the problem.
Right.
So it's not like I don't love FOOTA hype. I just don't like his attitude. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Well, everybody different, You just have some people with some firebrand views. You have some people with us easy and got you. Big up yourself, Third Eye. Let me scroll up and see the G. Third Eye Entertainment. Big up yourself, my general. Big up all the people where step in. As me say, you have some people, Treasure Max, where out on the internet, where give them views and stuff, where we're just more relaxed like me and we just got you and just stick to the topic. But you have some man with just bonfire. And Jeffrey and FOOTA hype are two of them type of man. So FOOTA hype argument is that the other day he was sick and he says something did wrong with his mouth and whatever. I don't know what it go on. And him say Jeffrey come out and make blog mocking. You get to me and say so.
Yeah.
Him was say, well, since that is the case, now Jeffrey in a problem, him a burn back a fire upon him.
So how come FOOTA don't know if Jeffrey get the thing from somebody who give FOOTA hype that thing on his mouth? Probably the same old FOOTA hype get the thing from somebody who Jeffrey get the brother from.
But that would be like if that would be like your speculation different from if FOOTA hype come say that. However,
That is true. That is true. But anyway, this is me now. Me no like when me come on your show or anybody show, me want to come on with some positive thing. Cause you what me I know. The negative thing in the dancehall thing and the reggae thing in the music, in the whole music industry in Jamaica.
Yeah.
We want back with music industry. We want back with part we can go at night time and look, back in ideas dance keep till daylight. No where they go on and the police and come lock it down. People now enjoy them money works like we want that back. We need that back.
So FOOTA hype views on the whole Jeffrey situation. I don't know if you listen like the video in its entirety, like what him say. What you think about him views? Take away from the fact that he style Jeffrey as gay free and the whole brata thing and whatever. Big up yourself, Michelle.
Yeah,
and Lillian, what you think about him views?
Okay, this is me now. I would think his view have a negative reflex on the whole situation. And the reason why, both FOOTA hype and Jeffrey, everybody, probably Jeffrey not sing, but him thing come in at the music industry. So everybody under the same umbrella. Everybody under the same umbrella. So we must not be ready feed down somebody in like make we see if we can get some positive in the thing and bring it back instead of bringing down somebody. As soon as somebody say, you just start to bring down somebody. We don't need that. We need to change that narrative right now. We need to change it. And me I go use FOOTA hype as the person who know so much to start this petition to change the whole system in the music, make it come back which part it there. Look, remember say Vybz Kartel kick down Ninja Man Pansky and Ninja Man come back the next year Pansky and say me love him.
Right.
Me respect him, me no know what I do and re. And he not take it to him lyrically.
Probably FOOTA would have say his argument is that certain little things that the man are singing at the music and for example, like even like all right, like me would have try if like figure out FOOTA hype issue with even like Jeffrey. And let me see how I can best bring it down. So it would have basically I say Jeffrey, who is a podcaster, Jamaican podcaster, when blog about entertainment as well. So he would have influence on the entertainment space as him interview artists and all of them thing there and whole heap of viral thing and so forth. So basically he must say certain topic because Jeffrey have another channel which to me it even make that whole something I go on. The channel with the toxic talk.
Yeah,
so he would have say, well, a Jeffrey with that type of channel as a person we have influence on the dancehall space. Nothing have them type of channel there where entertain them type of conversation there where sound shaky or entertain certain type of people where behave shaky and join them up with what go on in a dancehall. So I think that probably is issue with Jeffrey from the get-go, and probably Jeffrey that just look on it and say, well, you know, I violate my thing or you know, try to box food out and mouth or whatever. So probably that is the issue. So I don't know where I think about that though.
Yeah, this is why I listen to your thing, you know, because you're intelligent in everything what you say or do. You get a message, so you're knowledgeable people can learn where they never know just by listening to you. No, just what I'm trying to say, just take a positive out of it. The other day Shaggy come out with one blouse or one shirt or whatever they wear, and people knock him here and there. What did Shaggy do? And go back and put on one of that shirt. Yo, bro, this is me. This is what I want to do. I don't care what your comment was. This is what I'm trying to say.
That's the difference with Shaggy. Shaggy put on whatever I put on and with her out here and say, what Shaggy I deal with. And you never hear Shaggy you know, I try to
this is what I'm saying. So this is the example me want the other people them follow instead, because yo, if you throw gas pan fire, you know what you think they go happen.
Right.
And you can't get shade from a leafless tree.
Right.
You get me, Rick. So you know we need me and you already there. You have your show up there. Get we in with get our comments. People need to come on your show or other show and put out some positive message to these people and see if we can get them to come down from up with them there. No, people want MASICKA, Alkaline, Vybz Kartel.
But why kind of positive message out here? The people would have say boring in general.
This is them, oh God, this is what I'm trying to say.
Remember most of these people, hear me out. Remember most of these people, they have, you know, educational, not, you know, entertainment, you know, so most of the time, if you are going to sit down and reason, logical and whatever, I'm not say, that boring, or, you know, the man you have to tell him what you want to hear.
Rick, when me start the show, me tell us that me are old school. I believe with life and death. But back in the days coming up, how many people was dying in this music industry? How many people was dying back up to 2000? 2006, how many people was dying compared to now? This is what I'm saying. They are not taking, it's not a musical thing no more. It's not a musical trend. It's a war turf. Right? And people, it's like people have to die for people. You know, if you kill off everybody, who you don't sing to?
That's true, man. But give me one little second, because I see the veteran, like old school, like your with Lady and check in, you know. So I don't know what Lady and have to say, because we don't hear Lady and views from the other day. Panala, where are going with Lady and? Because I stay in New York, me and Buju them last night, I will have vibe.
Let me tell you, man, boy, I say, Buju face clean and pretty much. Buju way my use span him face, so him face pretty so. Buju face, I first was a man face was pretty so and clean and smooth. See, but the problem I have, right? Here, everybody has said, J. FRAIS said this and J. FRAIS said that and J said this. No, me not hear J what me more. I want to hear J say, you know, when the police have him, you know, and them first come to kill him. That's all you say, you know. Everything where everybody has a speculation, you know, come me not hear the youth, you know, interview and say, them me that come out of the child, me that this, me not hear the youth say, no, so why everybody have them own opinion. Why it's so impossible for him this time one of the man them? It's not impossible. I can probably a little weak in him just kick down and grab the thing. Not taking up for him, but some people make it look like it's impossible. It's not impossible. Them juke might be a father already and camp on the roof for a man might be a father look up and sit on the roof in the pan. Him just throw the car in at the boy face and disarm the boy right away and save him life. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible in a rig. Him can't disarm somebody for two. Everybody has said him going.
Me not think people are say it's impossible, lady, and me think them a question the whole. No, me I say. No, me hear me out. No, me I say me think them. Me I say me think them a question the whole chain of events and the statements where would I lay out. You know, probably after looking into the everything and stuff, what them I say, you know, the story, you know, sound 100% like it could have happened in that way based on what is being said.
All right. You remember the youth compare live and I say, when Jay back the thing, I saw the next youth come and see and start bust it up.
Yeah.
When I tell you, that mean I'm gonna one of the yes man them will love run back a man. I'm gonna one of them probably back out the thing for the man and Jay gonna sister one little eat that time and with all a shake and Jay just probably just kick him down and take it. And like the youth say, so the next youth come and start to bust up car to save him brethren. Remember that youth say, you know? Remember, you know? But we just try to stereotype because the story just too much. I mean, you're an artist, you're in the spotlight, people gonna say things about you, not taking up a J, I'm not take up a 450. Everybody has a 450 no do nothing. So they need to stop calling the youth name. In manager, I the one we get the this because in the girl talk about I can't that's the thing I come from in Rica, if you remember, you know. When the girl said the man mouth smell like him and I'm shit, you know. And that's the thing start from, you know. So him use 450 now because him a manage 4 now for do the song. We said G love Ray. G clap back and say, well, no, couldn't say so because we have to talk about XYZ. So the feeling just a bit build up and G go say 450 fall off kind in the you know it from all long. Everybody know them feelings and I just saw the whole thing I strive from.
So
but
if right.
Eh?
Yeah, got to. No,
what
got to.
You know, G got the thing, them got the thing, I look like them sit here, them gonna watch G got the bathroom for 2, and when them come out, the tree 450 and the next and the manager gonna never did at the time. Not more than little yes bag man them, the yes man them, see the youth come out of the bathroom, them gonna step to him, and him just disarm one of them.
No, but another statement where Jeffrey put out. Him say,
put out, people just speculate.
No, there is a statement where actually leak. Well leak. You know, the police
right where them all right said to, you know.
No man, the police say me leak J official statement, man. With even like Javi, with even probably you not see it still. With even like the gun serial number and all sort of stuff, man. Them official address and everything. They're right, and everything.
Guys, gun. Yes, it belongs to somebody when in the force. Could be a police or a sword. You hear so much about the thing. The problem is, them want to say, Gia come in there with it the same got the bathroom as him coming. The youth not got the bathroom as him coming. Him in there a while before him got the bathroom. Them need to stop. Not
But
defend him.
we don't know what go on, lady, and because someone may say Jay did have a machine as well. That's not impossible.
Nothing to worry. You know why I not believe
Because
so.
one may look and say, well, if there is a license firearm holder, you know why you that's you me not think as a popular producer, me not think you're that comfortable step with a man with an illegal gun.
Exactly.
Some
Exactly.
I say people I say I look on him that aspect and I say, well, you know, there's a possibility that the man may have a machine.
Me not, all right. Me not take up for him. Me not know him like that to take up for him, but to all them make it look like the youth going at the place. I have the thing in the place away upon me not think so. To the type of people them where keep that something, what kind of connection him would have possible have with them for him get the thing inside of the place. I me feel like I want them in this. Rick, everyone want me can know. I know me. I told me no I said of things. Let me want get to the bottom of this and know we go down. Me can know. Can me close. Me and one of the person like my family, me now so which one. So me can't know what happen. But me tear tight and me leave it alone. Me just say, them are come down upon you too hard like it impossible. Him could have disarm one of them for true. What you know the little gun back them when I know not about gun, gonna get panic because him man good shake when him pop it out upon the youth. And you just disarming it, not impossible. Them make it sound like it's impossible. The youth might not grow rough like some of them, but him not afraid either. Or in a panic mood, him do. But one thing me believe I know. Him shall never carry a gun to go give the police. Him shall just make it stay a ground. Rubber a fingerprint up and left a ground. Not think it was a one security.
But that is the reason why some people are questioning it and say, yo, you know, oh, him know exactly if he does find that specific policeman. They think that if him and him did a par.
But
that's how some people are questioning.
I hear my partner man, yes, him and him girlfriend going to come yesterday, them walk them push her down and deal with her rough too, you know. Him and him girlfriend them go, you know. And me
that one version I story lady on.
And we don't hear nobody talk about that part there. We don't hear nobody talk about it.
Probably other people just work off of what they put out there and you know what would I report.
Me and no for them I said you to go to prison and them all get more time more than the next youth. Me don't want none of them go to prison. Me not like if the two of them could have
come. Want, lady, and I'm not wish none of them to go to prison either. But me I say based on the charges were going because one man get 4 charges and one man get 3. How it look to you? And
it look how we upon them, you know, and hear why them all beat them bad now. It's a true uptown people thing. I see true that they find you they go sue the company. We keep the thing called by law, no pipeline is supposed to in there. I see true all of that take place. Them are gonna make an example out of both of them. Uptown smart is me, you know. And you know them people are fret, no, you know, you know them have issue for money for lawsuit, you know. So what they're gonna do, they're gonna make an example out of the two of them, make them say uptown people something this, and when I use them a kind of dirty behavior up here, and the soon kind of dirty behavior up here, and they are gonna discipline them. That's the
remember say 2 man them please self-defense, you know. So where you think about that, lady Ann?
Them preset, them plea what?
The two man, no, not guilty, man. The 2 man them put out a statement that say them act in self-defense, both Jeffrey and Javi ambassador.
Yeah, but
the narrative that come out first is that, you know, Javi ambassador see Ray Rang go box him and this and that and whatever. But me I say based on the official statements them were give to the police, both man I say a self-defense them acting. So
yeah,
what you think
but
about that?
they must have an eyewitness to see something, you know, because guess what now? A self-defense for true, you know. But I don't think Jeffrey walked to jab with them. I think it's them walked to Jeffrey. And it could have been prevented. I believe a them step to him because them inner them feelings that the girl say him mouth smell like him eat doodoo.
So why we can't look on it and say probably a both of them in their feelings since
no, what the reason Jay would have to step to them?
no because me not saying that him me not say him step to them still, you know. Me not say him not do it either. But me just say if a feelings thing, why we know we don't know say when 450 this him in his song him no feel away and I say
feel away. But him not go step to them because him not that brave to step to them like that. And then
but we know that because we never see Javi ambassador in no badness either.
Them ain't no badness, but the one I'm feeling. Hey, Rick, when a girl say must smell like any am shit, you know that feel?
No,
I remember
Anna Jeffrey said that I girl said.
Exactly. But you upon Jeffrey program, and Jeffrey I laugh
Right.
and I dear him when 450 do the song I diss him. Remember Jeffrey dissed back Javi again by saying 450 couldn't say something on it because I mean I forgot to talk about Javi. You understand?
We are reason so like the ones that would make it look like Jeffrey a fool though. What kind of indication would I get for assume that? We just know say in terms of podcasting, him just have him niche and whatever. But how much are we know Jeffrey's personally and know of him being a fool personally if you assume that though?
Rick, me not know him. Me not know nothing about him to take up female like that. But in my spirit just tell me say I look a yes man them step to him first. They look a yes man, you know the one them. All right, now give you an example. You used to have a crew in a brook in a branch, right? I have two dad by the crew, and the two dad them like me. And most of the time, we used to go over there, right? And one day when I look at yes man come a studio and see me and say, me not for come back over there. Listen, you know, me not for come back over there. I say, no problem. One day, you know, me they run at the studio. I see about 50 man pull up at the studio. Car, bike, and everything. It was a summer. I stand up under a window right at Dan my studio. And the Dan just stop and come to me and say, why you don't come back? I say, call XYZ, say, me not for come back. And him say, and him just call XYZ, and me I tell us, the man deal with XYZ, and where? Some of us assure you, I jealous and I watch, man, you know. I don't want to be over there, for me, I get too much attention, you know. So I try to stop my food by telling me, say, me not for come back. I never know.
Right, me understand what you say, man, but me just say, me not understand why the media assume, say, you know, Jeffrey has some punk, though. You know,
no,
like
say, punk, Rick. Him man on a punk.
I like say, boy,
step to them. Him not fool either for step to them. Remember, I'm more than one of them, you know.
All right, me not say going about me. I say, what if him assume say Javi them man no bad man either? Just, you know, some youth them where get a break in the music.
That's why I not say Javi. That's why you hear me argument. Me say, I want a little yes man. We want an extra $100 the next day. But he never expected to that turn out the way it did. I want a little yes. All right. Remember these words.
But the narrative is not him, you know, a Javi page him and box him. You know, and rising thing there and start fire it and him turn him back and run off and squeeze it while him run off.
But me not think of Javi. Javi good at boxing, yes. But I want the yes man them me think step to him because everything happen. When I look at yes man them, I bet you the money when everything died down and you're gonna hear the whole truth about everything. When I look at yes press button start it, man. Bet you any money I want a little press button. Can the
So
press button
you feel like like Jeffrey say what him say about Javi on the internet, and a man would have stepped forward before Javi because say yo me I go box down Jeffrey because he
think
violated me. I feel like
him.
that would have be a personal box with Javi have to give.
Listen, me feel the yes man step to him, and when the yes man step to him and everything explode, and maybe I saw Javi back him. But I know Javi step to him. I feel like when I look at yes man see him and say, oh, see the boy there, you know the little yes man them see, I step to him. And when I yes man step to him, and everything just broke up, but they never expected would have turned out the way it did. Because they never know say him would have retaliate the way he did by disarming a man and spray the place wild and crazy.
So let me ask you a question, lady. And so according to this statement where Jay put out, he mother say ambassador pop off in machine and fire it or point it in a direction, and him turn around and run off and press film couple times. You believe in that? That based on the thing that based on two other person getting shot except outside of Jeffrey? You believe that?
No, I repeat what I said.
Him say based on what Jeffrey would have put out, him say after Javi ambassador box him, you know, let me see if I can look on his statement and see exactly what he said. I don't want to tell no lie. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. All right. So this is what it said. All right. Richards, think that would have been Richards, Jeffrey, you know. Richards reported that he attended the after carnival event called Big Wall that was held at Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center, blah, 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 with his girlfriend, Simone. Upon entering the event, he immediately went to the bathroom to relieve himself. Upon leaving the bathroom and reaching the door, he saw Javel Morrison, otherwise called Javi, who boxed him or hit him in his face. And immediately after this, 15 men started attacking him, one of whom pulled a firearm and pointed it at him. Richards reportedly grabbed onto the firearm and disarmed the man. Richards identified Morrison, who is a known producer, that would have been Javi, pulled a firearm from his waist area and pointed at him while he was being attacked by the group of men. Richards reported that Morrison opened fire in his direction. The complainant who disarmed the man had the firearm and returned gunfire while running away. So basically, he must say based on his statement that Javi shoot first and while he might run away, him return fire and connect the bridge in them. So I ask how you think about that. If that sound logical or you feel like it's on off, yeah.
Let me tell you what I think about it now. Know that you read it to me.
Yeah.
Probably when him come out of the bathroom for two, Javi good as step to him. Him and Javi argue. Javi backs him. And once he crew them to Javi backs him, look like everybody they want beat him up now. So them could have videoed to have it and him probably sit this time the one with the pipe too. Javi see that and Javi pop off and they start fire and him gonna run off like a coward and start. He can't go so for you. He can't go so. Cause you know say once the boss put on the first lick for you, everybody go and put on lick for you. Nobody now go stand up and no one put on lick. So it can't go so. It can't go so. It can go so. Me sit up all the while. No more time is military man, slick man for Cape Town and every rest I bubble them jump in and start kick down the man them.
Right.
I know what them do. Them go tell lies say Cape. You know what time is save Cape Town? You know what time military man beat man for Cape Town and them tell lies say Cape Town and me have to save Cape Town? The last big one. And me After tell it them say, but Cape Town never know where they go on outside. So when you outside Cape Town, and them send call me and me have to go and give statement. Me was the eyewitness. Come me say everything will happen. So it can go up a true Rick. Javi good at leak for you and some man them want to leak too. It can go
So let's say the statement when put out say 15 man rush him. Eyewitness also would have proved that that is not accurate. What would that be? Where that thing could have? You think it would have been? You think it would have matter to the whole thing?
Well, that means him is a liar. That means not a good one because if eyewitness so come and say, cause I don't want to see an eyewitness come forward for true. I want to know where him girlfriend I say.
No, but eyewitness are more likely to go to the station in order to be taken seriously and not social media. Remember say you have man. Remember say you have man where. Remember say have man come out on social media and say I tell we one bag of something say them did dead, you know. And when we ask them if them willing to go at the station, go tell the police them what them are tell we them I say no. So we don't say a joke thing that.
The
but it's ridiculous to man they confused and I look at boss.
Where says a boss him a look?
A boss him a look. But him go sick with that show. You better him take a truck. Come and tell 10 different. He go for every platform, you know. And you alone, he go everywhere, you know.
Right.
And I try, and I tell someone the first him says a girl box the man, and the acted girl in I crew, and when homeboy I come and see, same papa up and one I next Virginia, so homeboy fire. Yeah, so he must send out to producer right there, say, you know. If they realize them, you know. You notice that? Him say, Jeffrey papa pan one of the youth them, and I saw Javi papa and bust it up at Jeffrey to save the next man. He might tell all kind of story. Like he might send Javi to prison.
But if Javi ambassador would have plead self-defense, I think that would have be what Javier say. Well, you know, at the next one.
But the boy never said Javi in bus top. I'm saying bus top.
I'm not talking about what the youth say. I say the fact that when the whole thing come out and we get the updates them from like what are going on within the case. I'm not talking about what man I say on social media. I say Javi would have say him act in self-defense. So I say if him act in self-defense, him would have say I know him fire first. So I ask if that could have be a possibility as well.
Well, why I don't know if I say no, it can be and it can.
So you feel, let me ask you a question. So you feel like Jeffrey actually disarmed the man and did it hear me out now? And did it decide what to do and make Javi ambassador fire gun in a film direction before him shoot what? You believe that? But that would be the statement where Jeffrey put out. So him disarm the man and then Javi fire in a film direction. And then him return fire fire back. So me ask you, if you think if you believe a man actually disarm, if you are a bungler person, you know, 15 man rush you and you manage to disarm, you see a man take out a gun and you disarm him. Would you wait until a next man in the crew fire a shot off of you? Or you right away you the machine?
Be a while as me pop up, everybody I get it. And that's where it go. Come in, I just pop up and have it a whole and I wait for you for fire. Me a fire first.
So that would be like a little issue when me having the story there, so because
but anyway, you look on it as still self-defense in a fee be happy no coming by them attacking first.
Yeah,
it would be self-defense if them can prove say Javi knock it off him first. But if it's knock it
off him first. And I impact first, I still self-defense because them attacking first.
Hear me out, no? Even Jeffrey himself have a viral clip where him understand say if a man box you and you shoot him, you will be going to prison.
Well, the more that prisoner, but with our self-defense, you just get
No, but
lesser time.
I say, if it can be proven, say, a Javi shoot off him first, I think him can strongly argue self-defense. Because it means a man fire shot off of you. So that could have upgrade the thing. But if a man box you,
but remember them boxing. Remember them boxing, Ricky, self-defense also. Cause them first put them man pan him.
But even a man said no. When you not listen, even Isaac reasoning. Say bro, the law messed up, you know, brother. So I understand how this thing work, you know, G.
Self-defense. Them put them man pan.
Give me 1 second. As me say, this is when a lot of people are mistake. Just feel like say, oh, a man box you, so you can't just take out your gun and shoot him. You go to prison, brother. I tell us straight up.
Only reason why they might get prison time for uptown people things, and the uptown people probably pressure it. That's the only reason I think they might get sentenced, because uptown people think, and you know, uptown people are lyric, and they want to make an example out of them. That means
any man can prove. May I say any one of them man you can prove say the next person fire first can argue self-defense.
I mean, I don't know if I say it looks sticky on both of them. They might forget them eyewitnesses to save them right now.
But me see skeptic I try to say a thing, and then me and Big Papa they are try to say a thing. So me hear where the G them I say as it relates to where I say.
Yeah, good evening, lady, and good evening, Big Papa, and everyone else in the chat. Yeah, respect. Yeah, different people is definitely gonna have talking point. First, Rickstorm, I'm not putting you on the spot, but did I hear you said Jeffrey had 4 charges? Because I may be missing something.
Yeah, man. When they are the night when we read out this something, G.
Yeah, but is it not 3 charges?
4.
Because it is shooting with intent, wounding with intent, and using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony. What the other charge?
And the next one.
Which one is that?
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Because I'm following that both of them have 3 charges each.
No, man, a 4, man. I just because hold on, let me see.
Double check it and tell me what's the 4th one.
Let me see. Wow. Okay, yeah. So these are Jeffrey charges: prohibited weapon and ammunition, shooting with intent, wounding with intent, and using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony.
It's the same thing. Prohibited.
Wounding with intent, my general, and shooting with intent.
Yeah, and using a prohibited weapon to commit.
Yeah, plus him get charged for a prohibited weapon and ammunition, brother. So 4 charges that. Listen good. First charge.
There's ammunition there. I missed the ammunition one.
Well, listen, me, general. The first charge is prohibited weapon and ammunition. So you get charged for the gun and the bullet. You know if you have them, so you get charged for them. You see, you get him get a shooting with intent charge. Him get a wounding with intent, plus using, you get charged to use the gun to commit a felony as well. So a 4 charge at my G.
Yeah, you're correct. I'm missing the one that have the ammunition, because I'm not seeing that pop up from all the searches that I've had so far. So it's good for you to clarify that.
Just say a 3 charge. Me read back the thing, my general. Javi get 3 charge.
Yeah, Javi get 3 charges. But it is also saying on my end that Jeffrey have 3 charges. But it's good that you see weapon. I'm not seeing anything that suggests weapon, but it's good that you see that. Yeah, but my thing is Rickstorm. I get it that people have the right to have whatever discussion around it, right? And to try to ascertain what really occurred. My thing is, I'm done with preliminary discussion, right? I'm going with based on after the investigation. The investigation already debunked Jeffrey's claim. You understand me?
Why I say that?
Huh?
No, may I ask why you say that? Just go through. What through?
Yeah. The charges that was done already debunked Jeffrey's claim that he pulled any firearm to defend himself. He can claim self-defense for sure. Both of them can, but only one of them will be right. You understand me?
Right.
Only one of them can be right. But the way I see it is, like I said, I think based on how I see, I don't think he pulled any firearm after getting assaulted. I think he had the firearm with him before he got assaulted. That's how I see it. Because if he pulled the firearm, if he pulled the firearm from somebody after he received the assault, more likely Javi would have given that account, and that would have been in the police report. The thing is, the investigation is not one-sided. They have to take two accounts.
Right.
That's how I think. That's how the only rational way I can say. The investigate unless there's a cover up going on, and the police is withholding information, and all of that will come out in court when they're defending themselves. You understand me?
Right.
You know. But I think that's how investigation go. Both parties give their side of the story, and then the investigators make their final analysis and then give the charges.
So where you think about? I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me Big Papa, you did it?
Yeah, man, there.
Yeah, man. Let me hear what Big Papa deal with.
Bless up, people. Bless up. Yo, so what is new now? Are the same thing from Friday? Are the same thing we have from Friday coming off the grid for the 2 days? Are the same place with it from Friday?
More
In terms of
because the charges are laid on by Wednesday, so once the dog are court again.
No more development. So we still are go off. We still have people out here believing that Jay Wick did what all of that he said he did. We still there. Some people people refuse to apply a little bit of common sense.
So but because lady another day and believe say the story could have gone away there.
Yeah, but you can believe it's not implausible. It's not plausible, brother. Saying it, and you notice even with the lawyers, you hear Jeffrey's statement first, right? And then you hear Jeffrey lawyer doing the PR run. One side I hear from up to now. Only time I hear from Javi, same him retain him lawyer and look on the charges. Not that only that I hear.
The PR runs would make it would that be a bit suspect in the whole thing say.
The PR runs is to sway public narrative.
But while it's good for you have the people out here say why here, but that I go hold up in the court of law though. Because I don't really think it matters.
It not go hold up in the court of law, but what it is going to do is to play on people's emotion. So you try get everybody on your side, whatever. You're the liar say. You're the big old Queen's Counsel lawyer, King Counsel, where man say. Him surprised, said the man get charged for shooting. In a which world that possible? After the incident that is related.
Him not say him himself the liar surprised. Him said Jeffrey surprised.
Yeah, Jeffrey surprised. That's what he said.
And him repeat that?
No, come on, Big Papa. The people them ask him what what was Jeffrey's reaction. And I say Jeffrey was taken aback. But me not think them ask him in reaction. Probably Jeffrey don't understand how this whole thing work. Probably him just feel like say, you know, it's just a walk in the park and you jump out and jump back from your podcast. So me don't know. Probably I probably don't
what
know.
is damning to me now? What is damning to me now is that he keep on telling him to trust the process.
So but you have to trust the process. So where am I going to do then?
Okay. And then
No,
one next thing.
If you had remember say if you are the lawyer, you have to reassure your client, you know, and you can't go tell the client brawling say you in a case like this. Because even Isaac must know say, as a matter of fact, him know the law more than me. So he must know say trouble there. We can't just use common sense and know say yo, trouble there. So him have to find a way to reassure him client and make him know say, brother, I don't know exactly what I'm telling him say, but long and short away, he must have given me indication. Say, brother, say this, you can get off of this thing, but this is not just a walk out of the park. You have to trust the process.
Well, that is you know, there's no problem in him saying that, you know what I mean? Because if somebody is asking something regarding the client, he you know, it's okay for him to tell the public how his client is feeling. But a lot of stuff that he's saying on the media, I will highly suggest that he stay off the media, because he himself is one of the person who is always suggesting that when it comes to the law, it is not adjudicated in the public domain. So for him to really,
but skeptic, not for cut you. That's why you continue with by answering this. So it wouldn't. Why you think Isaac to the need to stay off of media? I mean, them hire this man knowing that him keep a show up on the media. Him have the context talk show, plus is public, is a public figure somewhat in terms of him being an MP.
No,
and,
what I'm saying,
him always but may I say this man has always been on the internet throughout even one of them most famous cases, which is the Vybz Kartel.
You know why, Rick? You know why it's important for him to stop try to litigate this thing in the public, right? Because this case is going to go, is more likely going to go to a jury selection, right? You don't, as a lawyer that have this case, and this case just happened, it hasn't touched the court yet, right? For it to be going into a jury trial, you cannot, as a lawyer that is representing
but it's a bat up and catch kind of case, you know. So anybody can grab the right, you know. So I think it's
do the right thing by keeping public.
I think it's smart to try to get the public by your side. Who to tell if you not get a juror where based on the crying and so forth out there, the free Jeffrey and whatever, them just go in with their mentality if you say, well, Jeffrey, right, we no business way.
Well, the court need to stop him just to make it fair and bold.
But the man, say no. I don't like, well, I'm not skeptic, man. I don't like him come out there and say, yo, we are going to discuss today about Jeffrey case and whatever. I just general discussions and you pick out where you want out of it subliminally. But it's a strategy in my view.
Yeah, no, but the thing is,
I can't tell you if this was just a clear-cut thing where him just a go in. Him that does brawling and does frisky and does rare, but him know say, well, trouble there. So you have to, make sure say, when Richie said that man are biased, skeptic man, but me just I said still, me can't blame Isaac because them would have hire Isaac, seeing him on the internet, doing him show every day. Yeah. So if you have an issue with a man being on the internet, you can't hire him and then say you have to come off of the internet. You know, say the man's style. And at the end of the day, even throughout even like the Vybz Kartel case, me see him on the internet. So to me, I'm not hear him say nothing so far where Muda say, well, this look like it can be damaging to Jeffrey thing though. I just general reasoning me here, come tune in from the other day. Some don't know where you think.
Well, he's making reference to people have the right to defend himself, and
Of
I'm
course,
yet
but
to
people
hear.
do have the right to
No,
defend themselves. What
no,
I'm saying, people
no,
do have the right to defend
Lady
themselves.
Ann, no, let me finish, please. Let me
Right.
finish, please. That is without question. People do have a right to defend themselves. But I haven't heard him touch on the point of proportionality. You understand me? It's as if he
You
wants.
can't do that.
He- maybe that's it. Maybe that's very well his strategy. But for me, that want to keep the law and the defense balance on both sides, I
So let me
personally
ask you a
don't
question.
think he
Do you
should have
believe
the
that the
right.
pipeline
I
belongs to a
personally
government
don't think he should have the
official?
right to do that.
Huh? Do you believe that the pipeline do belong to a government official? Come here, everybody has said. But me not hear the media say it. The news say it,
Yes,
Rick?
yes,
No,
I
but
think
we
so.
can't,
I think
that
so.
is just whatever we believe this, so just where a man believe. But until we hear officially as it relates to that, I think we still have to figure
Okay.
wait out.
That
And a
being
man
said,
can be right and be wrong. But me as a skeptic, you I tell yourself say you want the thing to go this way or that way. And also the court government general.
No, the court has I get it. I that's my
So why
that's my
you would have
stance on
hear
it in
all
a
right?
way.
So why you would have hear in a Isaac speech where you say, well, this man need to be reined in by the law because him out here has said this or has said that. Why you da hear from him? Because as I say, me listen and just general topics, you know. We can piece it and say, well, based on the atmosphere and him talking about self-defense and whatever. But to me, a general topic, you can't stop a man from speaking generally, Michi.
Yeah, he's speaking about what, well, mainly what he's propagating out there. He's propagating self-defense. He's not really going totality as it relates to proportionality and various different stuff. Maybe that's a strategy and maybe it's something that he's allowed to do. But my thing is that I personally, that's the way I think. I personally, because I don't see Javis lawyer making it, even though he may not be a social media person as I sat. But what I'm saying within the interests of fairness, right? Considering that both these two men, right, are approaching fighting for their freedom, right? I think it should be on equal footing, right? You
No,
should not have
but skeptic, as me say, me
he should not be
understand.
speaking,
Well,
he
on,
should
man,
not
we
be
not have to
speaking
race, man.
about a specific case.
We not have to race, man. Just cool, man. Me understand all the way I say, no, me general. But I am saying, you would have a point to where you hear Isaac say anything like I will come out and say, yo, we are talking in regards to Jeffrey and Javi ambassador, and we are trying to sway the public narrative on this specific case or whatever. You would have to like point me to that.
I see something.
What on a big papa? And as me say, me can't me can't say a man fi come off of the internet when him did depend before them hire him.
No,
You get me? I
speak
say, but I
about
understand if all
other
right. Well,
stuff,
I
not
understand
about this
if
case.
hear me out now. But I understand if Mr. Champagne we just see him jump out and just make a bag attack on the internet. But I more understand that because why? That aren't necessarily theme style. But me just look on it and I say, I do not think whatever Isaac could attack till him blew out on the internet. If him can make what him having him thoughts and intention uphold with weight in a court, it not really matter, brother. You're gonna lose the case. So yes, me get what you say, but you still I go want to hold a particular weight in court. So me that more things say him have to worry about what go on in a court more than what is being said on the internet. The man have a platform out here when discuss them things are every week, skeptic. So, and like say, him just pop out and talk specifically about this case. But Big Papa say him here thing there. So me want you respond and then we hear Big Papa say. But before that, big up Boo Boo, you know. Respect for the super chat support. Manners and respect. People, make sure you like, leave a like on them thing there and support the stream goal and all of them thing they said speed. But yeah, got you skeptic and then we hear Big Papa say.
Yeah, I get it that you don't deem it as anything, right?
No, well, no, man, me not deem it as anything. Don't get me wrong, bro. I am just saying that you would have to prove outright that this man is doing something disingenuous. Me not talk about subliminally or where you would think. Because everybody a liar, them tricky bad. But you would have to prove it outright. Say, this man, I use him platform publicly if try to tell the people them this or that about the case. So me not want you tell me how you come to that.
No, what I'm saying specifically, Rick, I'm saying directly, you should not be speaking about this case, this pending matter that he is going to be representing.
When he speak about it, skeptic.
He speak on it a couple of days ago.
Say what?
He was speaking, trying to convince the public.
Say what?
Right?
Because if me and you go with this, you lose, you know.
He was trying to convince the public that Jeffrey was in its right to do what he does because he have a right to defend himself.
Which part me can't find a clip there where Isaac said that? Because I'm listening live, you know. I'm not hear that, you know.
No, but that's what a lawyer does defend this client. But what I saw with Isaac is that Isaac said Jeffrey need medical attention. Today, Mr. Rick post one video with Jeffrey. He was purported to be shot in his back, right?
Right.
And we see Jeffrey had lift up him foot and do knee lift.
Oh my God! Come on,
no. Come on, brother. Come on. If you get shot in your back, brother. If you get shot in your back, those are not actions of somebody.
Why if I graze him get though? It would still considered as you getting shot.
Okay.
Yeah, and I well on man. Me know what? Come on, bro. When I think the man by yourself, Rick. When me I say Big Papa, me I say, all right. Remember say you have like official media, you know. So court done and case done. You have CVM out there and you have TVJ out there. Boom. If them can get access to Champagne or Isaac, them are gonna ask them question. You know, say Isaac is a man where love the media like me. Him have to out there every day like me, and him have to say what him say. So, you know, you don't really see nothing from Champagne them man in the darkness and not to say a word. I not quote them man thing there. But Isaac, them ask him a question, and him just tell them the state time client. So the client get shot, and him couldn't make it to the to the courthouse today because him did have to their hospital and whatever. Me not think that is swaying anything. Me feel like say that if him get shot and him there hospital, him get shot and him there hospital. So so skeptic me I say if me and you go a court over this Isaac thing, you are gonna lose, brother. Because there is no clip out there with Isaac saying anything specifically about the case, G.
Rickstorm, what I'm saying to you, my friend, I'm saying to you that is not what Isaac is doing. It's just not a normal occurrence for a lawyer, right? Whether you have a social media account, it's just not a normal occurrence for a lawyer to actually get a fresh case and to be out here publicly speaking on that case. You understand me? There's a potential.
I ask you how him speak on the case, my G.
I don't have distinctively what he said, but the reason why I have a problem is based on what was
All
said.
right. So let me ask,
I
so
cannot
you feel all right. Hold on.
specifically.
So you just as say overall then from him get a case like that, him not supposed to make no form of speech where BK Diamond say skeptic right, you know. But the only thing is that him speak on the topic of self-defense. And me think Isaac argument could have been applied to both parties. Because him even outlining that argument say, you know, the reasonable proportion and so forth, and that enlighten the ones them to say,
No,
well,
Rick, come on. Don't say it could apply to both parties. He's representing one.
yeah. But may I say
representing
may I say the argument, because a lot of people, when this whole thing happen, a lot of man assume say Jeffrey not even go get charged.
Yeah.
You know, so may I say if them may I say if them did listen to what Isaac was saying, me don't know if he must say it because he want to spin the narrative or he want to cushion the people and make them know the trouble there.
This is what I'm saying.
But a lot of people interpret it different, because me kind of look on me and say from me ear must say that it kind of look like say, well, boy, this thing kind of look more serious than it is. Yeah, because you know, so hear me out now. May I say
listen to his lives.
Eh?
Go and listen to the live again and him speaking about his client. Because there's a potential that he may be prejudicing the proceedings. You understand me?
But me I say you can't tell me what you can't tell me what he say skeptic.
That's why. No, listen, it rubbed me wrong. That's why I'm very.
That are your personal feelings, me G. I regular me see cases are going and lawyer represent, and them come out and speak on the case, whether them I'm not talk like Isaac would have do live streams and so forth. May I say a lawyer come out and them give updates to TVJ or CVM as it relates to the proceedings of the case. Whether them are appeal it, you know, whether this, whether that, whether them glad them successful or anything, brother. So this is not something where strange.
Rickstorm, all I'm saying, I will suggest to the court to look into ISAT live and everything that he's saying, because there's a potential that he's breaking the trial publicity rule.
No, but may I say you can't say that. Well, you can't say it because anybody can say it. But may I ask if you just tell me one aspect, because all that we have sense out here. I mean, was if you are a lot of people out there catch them ears and I listen for hear any slip up. I mean, was if that did happen, a million comments would have in the comment section and say, well, Isaac said this way, him shouldn't say me general.
Well,
Isaac said nothing. Isaac said nothing.
No, you don't. You don't listen to it. Go and listen to it. Don't say anything.
You know, you come watch everything we go on the live, yeah? And me listen to everything coming on, nothing about that. Yeah, so you can't go and talk. The man has said nothing. Him do the same thing with Vybz Kartel case. Everybody glad when mad with the cartel case, because we want where we are going. We want where we are going with them too. Not because Champion in a gun life. Champion is older. He's a 58-year-old liar. Him not longer than Isaac. Isaac is young, more up to date with Wagwan. He's not saying anything. Him not no way and none at all.
Lady Ann.
Yeah.
It's quite fine that you disagree with it, and I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying.
No, they don't disagree with what I do. Come in and see him do nothing.
No, Lady Ann, you may not disagree with what he's doing. I do, and
okay, fine. You have the right to disagree.
Yeah,
you have the right.
Yeah,
see,
I'm not arguing.
The skeptic, you would say you disagree out of bias, because just like if my FOOTA would have just say, here we go on. Me see what go on and all of that, and the case can't go anywhere, but more I think go in a Java favor, because me not rate Jeffrey. Are that you deal with, are you genuinely?
I don't know any of these two men. I'm not picking any side in this at all. I'm just coming from a position of fairness. I just don't think one lawyer, right, that is representing one of
I just think you don't like him
if a fairness, so if the court go by,
mine
so
don't like him. He's a Gaza liar, you know. And that then they
a Gaza business him a pull off, lady Ann.
a Gaza business just pull up.
No,
You're not gonna reach the car. My friend pick me, you know. I'm a friend pick me, and you're not gonna reach, you know.
No, lady,
Give me
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
give me the first 7 year old, make him do what he do. We want him win that one or two.
No, lady, no. I assure you, that's not my position.
Him a Gaza liar. That you do,
Listen, lady,
But me feel like even though, all right, even if that is because me understand say skeptic. No, well, skeptic probably I say, well, Isaac is intelligent enough where him will subliminally try to shift the narrative a particular way. But me I say, even if that are the case, me wouldn't worry about that too much because even though you have a whole heap of fool people out there, you have a whole heap of people who think logically as well. So if something now go the way how it figure, you may have some people who hang on upon that, but you go have some people who say, well, if that, this is the way how it go. It don't really matter what this lawyer, that lawyer say.
Well, I hope the court give him a gag order. You understand me? Until
But me I say, gag order for what do?
yeah, you need a gag order in my.
No, me ask you for what? For what, skeptic?
You don't need it.
Just in case, listen. Just in case he violate the trial publicity rule.
But based on your argument, you would have say him violate it already, my general.
Just in case, no, listen.
And this, so we are say just give Isaac a gag order for no reason at all because you think him a go violate it.
Rick.
That is like a police just see and say, yo, me I lock you up because me feel like you're a thief, something further down the line.
This is going to trial, my friend. This is going to trial.
Yeah, so what?
You're going to be doing. There's going to be juror selection. You cannot have a lawyer. You cannot have a lawyer out here publicly speaking about the case and trying to convince other people to sway whatever state of mind.
But may I say if you have said that, if you have said that, may I say if you have said that, skeptic, you have to explain to me where he might do for get that order, the gag order.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying, Rick.
Yeah.
I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying.
We think you don't like him.
I don't think you're. Maybe you're just not accepting what I'm saying. I'm saying for a lawyer representing a case, you should not be publicly out here convincing people what your client have rights to. It's not. There's a great potential that he is actually going against trial publicity rules.
But me not understand. So hold on. So all right. So hold on. Me not understand it. So all right. Champagne or Isaac or any other lawyer come out and speak and give a broad just speak on like self-defense overall and you say
have you ever seen Champagne doing what Isaac is doing? Have you ever seen any other lawyer done it? Rick, answer this question. Have you ever seen any other lawyer in Jamaica is doing what Isaac is presently doing?
All right. Me not see no other lawyer we actually like have a live stream, sure, but immediately as the incident happened, Me see other lawyer out here. Me see even lawyer from South Florida. Me see lawyer where they are Jamaica, other lawyer we have Instagram and them thing. They come out and give them general take on the whole happenings as well.
Yeah, not trying to convince people of what your client have a right to.
But me not understand how you come by that.
Because he said it.
Where, so
He's
where
trying to convince.
About self-defense. He was referring to
skeptic? Tell the people when
and that is trying to convince people. You as a lawyer should not be out here trying to convince people
about what? Convince people about what?
Right.
Convince people about what?
In the right. You are the representative. You're representing the client, and you out there trying to convince people that your client is right.
Convince about what? Because both parties claim say them act in self-defense. However, Isaac give the people them a heads up as to how
he's trying to convince.
But you say if you are going to use the word convince, you have to explain how, bro. Because as me say, both parties are called for say, well, them acted in self-defense. And me hear the lawyer come out and just outline, you know, what self-defense entails. So when him outline that, you can just look and say and see if self-defense fit Javi or it fit Jeffrey. Me never hear him come out and say, well, Jeffrey acted in self-defense based on this or that or whatever. That could be a total different
Rick, he's a lawyer. Rick, come on, that is obvious. He's a lawyer.
You
so
are said
automatically, Rick, think about it. Think about it from this practical angle. He is the lawyer that is representing Jeffrey. So automatically, right? People is going to be sided with his position.
But why in position? Because that is where you conflate, brother. The man never give him position. The man just tell you how self-defense go, brother. So yeah, because just as how you did have some man out there with us automatically I say, oh, a man box you can just fire some shot in him and just go tell the people. Well, no man, and just go tell the people them say, well, a self-defense. The man just outline said that cannot work, brother.
All right, let me give you more specification to let you understand what I mean.
No, I understand what you're saying, but
let me go further. Let me go further, just so you understand. You have the lawyer, all right, that is representing one of the defense. All right, and he's arguing self-defense. Remember, that's his position, right? Remember, the gun that his client, right, allegedly shoot somebody with is illegal. All right.
Now we here said prohibited. So we don't know. Him using it would automatically make it illegal. So
listen, in my view, he should have gotten a possession of illegal firearm.
Oh yeah, but skeptic. You
hold on. Yeah. You see why it's important? You see why it's important to stay out of the media and stop trying to convince people about self-defense? That is my argument. My argument is there's so much ambiguity.
No, but hold on. But me I say, me hear other lawyers speaking on this whole thing. The day after, there was another lawyer. I don't remember if a Christopher Townsend or one of them. We come out and say, hold on, man, because I say no other lawyer no speak on this. We come out and I say a man can use an illegal gun in a self-defense position, brother.
He did not give what is wrong with that statement. He did not give specification because he didn't even speak about proportionality either. You understand me?
I say Me I say Isaac Buchanan is giving specifications about how self-defense work. How do you have a problem with that?
Rickstorm,
And
is
how you would
channel
well I know how you would automatically know say that can work for Jeffrey if it not pacify out in a court.
Rickstorm. The thing is, ISAT channel is called Context Matters.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
He's making statements without providing a complete context around his clients. And I'm saying he's just making a general statement just to help his client, because you have to understand it is an illegal firearm. Right? It is a legal firearm. Yes, they said the dub it as prohibited, but it is an illegal firearm.
Where you are trying to make it look like say, well, Isaac saying that I know, because what me I get from your reasoning is that Isaac saying that, and several people out there, let's say him say that, and several people out there think that he must sway in the window of Jeffrey. Then you make it seems like automatically that is how it go play out in a court, and I make you know that both parties plead are suggested that they acted in self-defense. So me when him give the details around how this whole self-defense thing go, me think of something where everybody can take and apply to both parties, not just Jeffrey, and look on like the stories that come out and where both parties say, brother. So
no,
I understand.
But Rick, several lies you comes to the same thing about the illegal gun. It can claim self-defense even though the gun is illegal. And I never him alone say several other lies he come out and say it.
Yeah, that may I tell him say Christopher Thousand they come out and speak on it as well.
And some other liars they come out and talk about the same illegal gun. Even though the gun is illegal, it still can use as self-defense. So it depends on the aggressor.
So you feel like skeptic just not rate Isaac because me kind of get from him. He say, yo, you know, him just a burn a fire. Isaac.
No, it's just a matter of principle, Rick. Principle.
Rick.
Yeah, my G.
Yeah, blessed up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so with Isaac now, him can say anything when he want to say about his client because a film client. Him have a right to say anything when he want to say. Who can speak on the case are the police, the prosecutor, and the judge. But the lawyer who represent the client can say anything when he wants to say about the client because him have to do what him have to do to make him client benefit the best way possible. So the lawyer can say anything.
But you know, so when he was giving that statement, he wasn't talking about his case. He was referring to a different case. Cause there was a case like that. There was a case like that in Eric, where there was some illegal gun that used as self-defense, and whoever used that gun had won that case. So he was giving an example of the said no case.
Right.
Yeah. So he wasn't speaking in reference to his client right now. He was just giving a general statement. I want cases before with illegal gun and self-defense.
Right. But I think skeptic does about Isaac, man.
But even if you might give specific about this case, this current case, him have all rights to do it at his case, at his client. Him represent anything with him if you give him what I call advantage, him can do it once and nothing illegal. Him can come out, him can have what me hear mean anything you want to do on this fucking case.
You can't just say anything. There's rule that govern the
court. Listen up.
Sir, there's rule. You may not agree with it, but there's rule.
I agree with skeptic for now. The liar now can't come out and say anything at all. Because at the same time, the liar himself don't want to take the case because he can. So Him gonna talk certain things where him might allow the public to hear, but him not go to talk cause here at the end of the day, you don't want to give the prosecutor too much lead to go on to as well. You are come with neither, because remember your case, when you plead your stance, the prosecutor got counteract. So you don't want to talk too much, so them know say alright, them can counteract on this where you are come with neither. But him can talk some little things based on his client, but he not gonna talk too much stuff.
But well on it. ZFU, big up yourself in the eyes that was making reference to past cases. And Mr. BK Dime say, Rick, if the judge that's going to hear the case come out and start telling people what the law is, would you think that it's okay? As long as him not speaking towards no specific case, me not have no issue. Because I can learn something. You see?
But for someone, for someone who always suggesting that cases is not litigated in the public domain, for him to be coming out on more than several occasions, I think it's the second time he came out, to be trying to litigate this in the public domain. That to me,
that are your interpretation. There is, because you can't give a valid explanation as to we say yes, Isaac come out and speak directly.
To take his own advice. He needs to take
his own advice. But skeptic, if that are the law, there's no rule say you can't come out and speak what is the law. The law is the law. Remember saying the law, anybody can look up what is the law because it's supposed to be public knowledge. So even if him come out and say, alright, the law is you can use an illegal gun, and
he needs to take what he has suggested and
hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying even if the law, even if that was the law, him can come out and say, well, illegal gun can use as a self-defense, because if it is written in the law, anybody can go look it up and say, all right, this is a part of the law. So him can't talk about it. It doesn't necessarily mean say he must speak in with reference to him client. If for the law, anybody can go look it up.
He needs to take his own advice.
Well, I'm a skeptic, because we are circulated. You know, I'm see Emotep check in for a while and I listen what I go on. So I don't know if him what him view upon that argument there, if him feel like Isaac do something wrong for come out or no. Where are you with Emotep?
Yeah, man, big up Ricstorm, skeptic.
Big up everybody.
Big up to the ones on the panel. Big up to the chat, you see it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, skeptic is way off on this one, Rick. And you're 100% right, Rick, man. Skeptic are where the bias cap as it relates to Isaac. This is blatantly clear. What's this story, Rick? Every lawyer has the right to speak on prior legal precedents,
right?
Or prior our case matters. You understand me? I say case law.
Right.
Every lawyer have the right to even mention that. It has nothing to do with this pending matter right now. This is a pending matter. And for skeptic to be saying that he's trying to litigate the matter in the public domain, the mere if I use the word litigate, skeptic, it shows that you're not contradict yourself, bro. So skeptic, here go on, man. Take off the cap and make a reason, because that's why justice is always blindfold. If you look at the image of justice, it blindfold. It means it see no evil, it hear no evil, it's impartial. You understand what I say? So make you keep it right there, sorry. Isaac Buchanan, we are not skeptic they talk for what, 2 hours, so brother, brother? We're not race, me G. I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, you respond after skeptic. Man.
Right, Ricstorm. The attorneys are representing clients, right? They are in the public domain. It's also important to update the public as to what is going on when there's a need to, Rick. That's why even attorneys are press conference. When Ben Crump, them man, they represent certain type of matter, you see them all press conference. Lawyers have press conference, but they do not speak on pending legal matters, Rick. So if skeptic are going to argue and say, Isaac do things outside the norm of the principles of what he should be doing, then point them out. But the mere fact say much I litigate it in a public domain, Yeah, you have to show that. And there's nothing there, skeptic. You really are true something to see the stick on the wall. Fear is fear, brother. You don't have to like Isaac, bro. But you can at least know that fear is fear. You get what I say?
I have nothing against what he said as a liar. Him have the right to talk. So I have nothing against it. I think it was a fair talk, and it was in. It was he was talking about this case where I come up right now. He was just talking about the laws and cases before. That not means that this case is going to go as those cases before, but there are cases before where an illegal gun was used as a self-defense and it got thrown out of court. It necessarily means that his case right now with his client, I will go the same way.
Right. Yeah, but
Yeah,
let me hear what Skeptic say in his response. Yeah.
yes, Imhotep, you're correct that he
You're
can
biased.
speak on. Huh?
He must have correct that you're biased.
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't coming from. Well, people can, if people want to suggest that, they're entitled. You understand me?
You know, so Miss one
Right?
virgin make one little black pan TikTok. Well, I'm a skeptic. When I say this thing here, you know, have it on a Gaza and vendetta business, and it look like a true man attack because
No,
we can't understand all of this madness when we see pan.
Rick,
Some people, well, I know, some
Rick.
people, well, I know, me see some people I say Jeffrey right, and then they did it. I mean, see someone I said Javi right, and them they did it, brother. Them man, them no give this something, nothing, no time for us look through and say, well, let me meds out this. So this look like a Gaza vendetta
Rick,
something for you.
listen.
Yeah.
Can you please stop? Take the Gaza and vendetta thing out of this. This has
So why you not
absolutely
burn out eyes that and you not no reason then? Yes,
Rick, it's
well,
my.
you even go as far as to say them for give him a pre-gag order in case him slip up. And the man not slip up yet. I first man me see. I first police me see I put a prisoner in jail without him do a crime, brother.
No,
You ask
listen.
this a man look like him a go do a criminal activity in a future, so throw him a jail from now.
Rick,
And that you tell me, brother.
listen, you may not agree with what I said, and that's quite fine. You have the option to do that, right? And Imhotep himself have the option to disagree as well, right? Yes, he has a right to talk about case studies and everything else and give examples about cases, right? What I'm saying, based on the fact that he is the lawyer, everyone knows that he's a lawyer. I'm speaking specifically as it relates to this case might actually require a jury selection and various other different stuff like that, right? As the lawyer that is representing the client, right? We haven't gone into court proceeding yet, right?
Right.
Considering that, you cannot be out here trying to convince the people, right? On matters of self-defense, because you're suggesting that your client was acting in matters of self-defense, and people might perceive that as your client is right in his action. That's all I'm saying. And potential jurors might agree with him. So within the interest of fairness, I think that he should not be publicly speaking on this specific case. If you want to generalize, fine, go for it. Generalize.
But skeptic. Yeah, this is my problem with your argument. You keep on a shift round and I say he must speak on this specific case. And me just ask you, may I ask you to give one example out of all the way Isaac say in a these live stream. We say, well, yes, this argument is directed to this specific case. And you can't give one.
He was specifically speaking about that you have a right to defend yourself with a weapon. You understand me? That those description or specification as it relates to his client.
No, skeptic. That's applicable to both parties. Please.
But skeptic,
Wait,
agree,
on,
same can talk, and you disagree at the same
Hold
time.
on. Chris, now hear me, man.
you're not here, Imhotep, Chris.
Yeah, man, I hear him now.
Yeah, I'm saying, wait a skeptic. What was said was applicable to both parties. Now, what's this now? Lawyers are hired to represent their clients and speak on their behalf where it's necessary, right? Lawyers know as
where
well.
It's necessary.
Where necessary. And if he's addressing the media based on questions being asked, he has the right to address the media as long as he does not say things that can hold him in contempt. We not have to out here, Anna said this in a skeptic. Anyhow, him say anything untoward, the court will hold him in contempt. So far, we have not seen anything where the man say as it relates to the pending legal matter. Him telling say his client, him saying that the day his client was taken aback or surprised, that not have nothing to do with the pending legal matter, bro. So skeptic,
I want them to gag him first.
Skeptic, that's all on a skeptic. As Ricstorm saying, no, skeptic, you want a police to lock you up because him just assume say you might do something wrong in the future. That's what Ricstorm is saying. You can't look on things as skeptic.
But skeptic, come back and inject personal feelings, brother.
Because I know what he's trying. I know what he's trying to do.
Well, you can't agree some of the right for talk and then disagree at the same time.
No, but listen, but skeptic has pointed out nothing about 1 hour now. Ricstorm I try ask him, say, point out the substance of your argument. And we don't
he did it. But he might point out where the man have right for talk about as him I use against in a theme case, which is I don't think so.
You want me to repeat? Since you didn't hear me, Imhotep.
No, I hear you, skeptic, many times. I've been listening. Skeptic, I hear you. No, I don't hear. No, hold on, skeptic. What I don't hear is the substance of your argument. I didn't say I don't hear your argument.
Maybe you're missing something. Let's see if you understand this point. Okay? My thing is, I'm saying, if you're going to speak about self-defense, okay, and you're suggesting that it's possible to use a firearm to commit self-defense.
He's quoting case law. He's quoting prior legal precedents. Skeptic. Hold on. He's quoting case law, something that occurred already.
Let me finish. And I get your point. You're suggesting case laws and everything else. Fine. Point taken. My thing is, he is the lawyer that is going to represent this client. He's not speaking about something that he's not aligned with. I'm saying he is a lawyer. So don't tell me anything about. Hold on, let me finish.
That has nothing to him. Hold on. Listen, skeptic.
Hold on, let me finish.
Skeptic. Even the judge can also quote where Isaac quote.
Imhotep, let me finish, please, sir. Respectfully.
But you said this already and you say it again. We hear it already, bro. You're not saying nothing new.
Oh, hold on. I just don't think you're willing to accept what I'm saying, and that's fine.
All right. So I ask skeptic. Yes. So I ask.
Yeah. It's fine. You don't have to accept what I'm saying.
I'm not why I cut off Imhotep when he must say what he must say. So say what I say. No length it out either. Just make we understand what I say in a nutshell.
Yeah, I'm saying the lawyer have the right to utter case laws or whatever. What I am saying is that he's a lawyer that is going to represent this client. And when you're speaking specifically about defending with a gun and all of that stuff, it have already been cleared. Based on the fact that he has been charged with a prohibited weapon, which suggests that it is an illegal firearm. And then even the action itself, right, by him receiving a box or a thump, it is not proportional to shooting somebody. So for him to be out here trying to convince people that his client is right for doing certain stuff, right? That in itself may very well convince a potential juror. And that's all I'm saying. That's my position.
Right.
If you do not accept that position, that's fine.
But skeptic, you tell
no,
the man I suggest.
No, wait the Chris, because I listen to me. I hear trying to, right? I actually ask for substance of his argument, and all we hear is innuendos. Trying to. Skeptic, we don't see no evidence of no eyes are trying to. Right? So make we just call a spade. Quoting case law, something that anyone can access and Google for themselves, or quoting a prior legal precedents that have nothing in trying to do what? Come on, brother man. You have some time we can let things go and call a spade. If a man a quote case law and prior precedents, that have nothing with trying to influence the public.
He is a lawyer, Imhotep, representing a client that is going to try and defend himself.
Yeah, but skeptic, well, I know. All we are saying is we hear your argument, we just ask for the substance of your argument, and we not getting a substance to your argument. You say him trying to, and we
You're
still
not accepting the substance, sir. You're just not accepting it. You hear it,
but
you're just accepting
but
it.
you're just skeptic, but you just outline all the way us and we listen good. And at the same line of argument.
Accepting it, and that's fine too.
Well, I know about 10 times from night skeptics said the same thing in Eric. Exactly the same way, you know. So my point is, we hear it. All we are saying is, for you to be saying the man are trying to undermine the judicial system, brother. A serious allegation you put on the man even before the trial even start, skeptic.
No, what's well on? So me I try to understand, because as me say when it comes down to skeptic argument, I'm not skeptic, to Isaac argument, based on when me listening to Imhotep, me can interpret it to both parties, you know, because both are the ones them say them acted in self-defense, you know.
Exactly.
And me can, and based on how it go play out, whatever is said in court, we are going to use a same Isaac argument there to outline who actually acted in self-defense, brother.
Right.
Let me ask you a question.
Both of them are
well, I'm skeptic, because if it was a case where Isaac come out and say, my client Jeffrey do this or do this, and me want to know if you take it as self-defense, that would be a total different thing, brother.
Both men, Rick, have been charged with what? No firearm sitting and shooting.
Right.
So that case law.
Both men was not charged for shooting.
What?
Both men did not get charged for shooting.
Both men get charged for shooting. But
only one man, only Jeffrey get charged for shooting. Not both men get charged.
No, just wait, I'm a general. So skeptic, using a firearm to commit a felony.
Not shooting that, brother.
What is that by definition in the law? Using a firearm to commit a felony. Right. What does that mean in law, skeptic?
Using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony.
No, a firearm. A knife can be a prohibited weapon. A buckle can be a prohibited weapon. Me talk about the language. A firearm. Don't use the prohibited weapon.
Hold on. All right, here we go on, skeptic. One man just get charged with, Chris, you don't know what, for some reason your background are echo bad, brother. Yeah, one man get shot, both parties get charged with shooting, brother. One man just get charged with shooting with intent, because them believe that the way how him do film shooting, him intentionally did want for dash the man them. That is like the definition of
right.
Or whoever him knock it pan.
Right.
So that I like the difference. But both man get charged with shooting, brother.
I'm saying
no, Rick.
If the law says using a firearm, well, I'm not skeptic.
But skeptic will just match with the charge.
Right. If the law say using a firearm to commit a felony, right? You cannot say it said using a prohibited weapon, because that
no, but even if that is Imhotep, but even if using a prohibited weapon is the argument. Brother, we all know say a machine man them a talk about.
Hold
on. First thing first, you get charged for prohibited weapon and ammunition. Knife no use ammunition, brother.
Firearm, Rick. But it says firearm, Rick.
What kind of technical reason in this, brother?
No, but it says firearm, so that's why skeptic argument not in a sense, Rick, because it says it specifically says firearm.
No. You guys not understanding the wording, you know. I think that's a problem. You all not understanding the wording.
And you always seem to understand, and we never understand it yet.
No, but you say a one man get charged with shooting, brother.
Right.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
They specifically said on the part of Jeffrey, right, that it shooting with intent. Look, there is Jeffrey have shooting with intent, and he also had the very same charge as Javi.
Which is hold on, bro. You're not think gold so long. Melissa, what you say?
No, don't cut me off because you have to.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, brother.
Go ahead.
Melissa, where you say, I understand clearly where you say. Me understand say Jeffrey get charged with shooting with intent. Javi ambassador not get that charge. However, your argument is that a one man get charged with shooting, and we have said that is not accurate.
And that's correct.
Listen, why it's not accurate, no, brother? There is a difference with shooting with intent, brother. You're shooting with intent.
That is speculatory. Listen, you guys not understanding the language.
Listen to respond, Rick. You not listen to your Rick.
Come on, bro. Yeah, listen to what you say, brother. Let me just finish what I say. You say a one man gets charged with shooting, brother. I'm just not cut me off. Just let me finish what I say. Because as me say, that argument is not accurate, brother. Both of the man them get charged with shooting. Right. One man just get charged with shooting with intent, which is basically just because you can't shoot a man and you just shoot him because you're frightened or you react or whatever. And you can't shoot a man because a man I say, well, you have meds for shoot this man for dirt him. You get to me and say, I think premeditated or whatever, bro. So that is the difference. But both of them get charged with shooting. One just get charged with shooting with intent, brother.
Yeah. Are you going to give me a chance to respond?
All right, got you.
Without cutting me off?
Got you, my query, I say.
Okay, because language is very important, all right, based on these charges. Javi specifically, okay? Javi specifically got charged with wounding with intent, using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony, using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony. An assault with occasioning bodily harm. So using, because both, when you said using a prohibited weapon to commit, all right, that is not to suggest that shot fired. It can also given specific that he have the gun in a prohibited area.
No, all right, hold on. Stick up in. You see that's Rickstorm. Watch this now.
I can't believe me sit down and listen to this. Come on, bro. Cut it out, brother.
Watch this in a Rick. Guess I go on now. The man say a prohibited weapon in a Rick, which is so broad in definition in a Rick. Yet still him turn around and say what? It's a firearm. Now, what's this now? The Jamaica Observer, as a source, it said firearm. If our next newspaper say prohibited weapon, we all know it's a firearm, Rick. We not have to beat around the bush. Now, how can you use the firearm in this instance where we know about and we see we're going, Rick, and we unfold? People get shot left, right, and center, and play scanter. How you use the firearm to commit the felony in the context of a Javi Deso? Knowing where we know we're going up there, Rick.
Right.
No,
I know Kong can take it out and Kong the man, brother.
Listen, both of you, that is the reason why that is the reason why they specifically charge him for shooting with intent. You understand me? It's a difference. That is given specification to the incident.
Rickstorm, you notice with Jeffrey report, right?
Right.
JFA leak report, say what? Him see Javi fire in his direction, right, Rick?
Right.
So him never get charged for shooting with intent.
Right.
Listen me. If then they
and if we go like by in the street, would and the arguments in the street, we would understand why him get that shooting in with intent charge. Because my general, maybe just respond to what Imotepa said. Because in the street, them would have said them with the bridging where Jeffrey would have shoot allegedly. Him get shot 3 times Imotep. So probably they might calculate and I say, but if this is just something where you disarm the man and you're frightened, probably that does return fire 1 time. But the fact that you knock him 3 times, it seems as if your intention was to dose out this man totally. This is not this pass like just defending yourself. So this not have nothing to do with the thing that both men get charged for actually use a machine to shoot people, brother.
Right,
but one man does get an additional charge of him intention towards the shooting, brother.
Right, and Rick, if you know,
you're so right, Rick.
He's not charged with the shooting with intent, you know.
Not a Javi, right?
Yeah, right. He was not charged for that.
And because and based on where that's why I said there is a lot of questions that this and really think once we just jump out and well on the treasure, once we just jump out and say this man right or this man wrong, because once me I look like them all look on like how much shot a man get and so forth, and based on where we understand, some people are say agrees the virgin get, some people are say a thing there. Him just get 1 shot or whatever. And probably when them go up on the scene and them pick up the shells, them probably see X amount out of 1 machine and then probably see 1 shell out of the next one.
Rickstorm.
So a whole heap of things that we have to look into, brother.
Rickstorm, this is how this is what I want you to do for you to understand the wording better. Whenever you have you don't have to do it on the live. You could do it on the live if you want to, but this is what you have to do to understand the wording better, right? Just Google, do you have to shoot or fire shot from a gun to be charged for?
That's not the argument. That's not the argument, Skeptic.
This is why listen, don't cut me off, sir. I'm asking I'm telling Rickstorm what to do for him to understand the wording of this thing. Don't just cut me off. Because I get it that you want your
I'm not Skeptic. Go to that and come out your feelings.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me say this.
Get to where I say, general.
Yeah, let me say this.
Yeah.
What you have to check is that do you have to shoot off a gun to be charged with using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony? And is it possible to commit a felony with a gun without shooting a gun? Those are the important questions.
So why Skeptic? Why you gonna look for something where it's not the argument that? The argument is you Skeptic just say but
the fact that the man is charged with wounding with intent. Huh?
Skeptic, just relax now, bro. You say what you say, man. Let's make us say what you said to them, man. You're cold with them.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. My apology.
All right, go to Imotep.
Yeah, Rick, when me I say, him want you figure research if that's the only way a person can use a firearm for commit a felony or whatever. That's not the whole argument. You can gun butt somebody on them head and then charge you for that too.
Right.
You understand? You can slap a man with it too as well. You can rob someone with it.
Bingo.
Right? We
man, your ball say people are cut off.
Yeah, listen understand the reasoning, bro.
I don't know. Remember say as well Isaac program say context matter, you know. I mean I deal with this specific incident. Me not talk about what could have happened over this or what could have happened. We talk about what happened in this incident.
This incident, right?
So we don't talk about who get gun butt in our next incident or who get conquer or whatever.
Or who got robbed
in this specific incident.
In this incident, right?
Rickstorm, the argument is, was Javi specifically charged for shooting. That is the argument, you know. I'm not discussing anything else. That is the argument. And my point is he wasn't charged for shooting. That's all I'm saying.
So why them not release him then if they get charged with shooting?
The charges is charged is wounded with intent.
No, all right, so
but not charged for shooting.
All right, so skeptic, since you have proof saying they get charged for the shooting, so tell us what the felony firearm possession mean here.
It is a felony. It is a felony to have a firearm in a prohibited location.
No, skeptic. He's a licensed firearm holder. That's nonsense. He's a licensed firearm holder. What is no? He's a licensed firearm holder, and guess what? Go on.
It's a firearm. It's a felony to
beg your man. Beg your
You're up next. That's soon
as you have to listen to understand. You listen to respond every time, bro. That's your problem. I'm saying you can be a licensed firearm holder, and you can go to an event that says no firearm. If you go in there, so are the organizers them responsible for that, not the law. You going out, yeah, man. You have the right to carry that with your brother. So here go on now. The venue, them responsible for ensure so you know come through with it. If you in there with it, you're not really breach the law unless what? You take it out, you show it, you discharge it, whatever. And that's how the problem lies.
Imhotep, you know what you haven't said there? Guess what you haven't said there? You have given a description of somebody walking in with a illegal firearm. What you have not given a description to is in the act of a crime.
Skeptic, we're speaking to a specific incident here. We will not go all over the place. We're talking about Javi and Jeffrey. And make we stick to the argument. The argument is, wait a skeptic, what is the felony firearm possession there? In your perspective, me not say you know everything. May I ask you, since you say it have nothing to do with no shooting, what is it based on your assumption? That's all me ask you.
Is using a prohibited weapon in the act of a crime. That becomes that is what
is the crime? What is the crime?
That is what makes it a charge of felony. It's not Imhotep, it makes it a charge of felony. It may not hold up in court.
Ask you, what is the crime? Tell us the crime. You're saying use it in the act of crime.
I don't think you're listening. I don't think you're listening to what I've just said, Imhotep.
You said him use the firearm in the act of committing a crime. I'm not dumb. You always said that. That's what I know. May I ask you, what is the crime? That's all.
It's a charge. It's just a charge. It may not hold up in court.
I'm asking you. You just declare, say, him use the firearm in the act of committing a crime. Cool. We hear that. May I ask you now, what is the crime?
All right. The investigators determine that Javi, who is a licensed firearm holder, is using his licensed firearm in a prohibited area in the act of committing a crime. They deem it as an act of as a felony act. They charge him with that. Will it stick? We don't know whether it will stick, but it is a charge.
We ask what is the crime and all, you can't answer that. All right,
oh my word.
You don't have to repeat yourself.
Oh my
just
word.
Let me ask you, what is the crime? Because you are telling me, well, I know you are telling me what is
back and forth with this thing over 10 minutes.
No, we can't come to a conclusion. We're not a race, man. 1 second there. The mere fact a skeptic that you are telling me what it is not, Rick.
Right.
You have to tell me what it is.
Right. But let me hear what Treasure say. Because Treasure say want to talk. Go to Treasure, make we hear what say.
Yeah, as a former police officer, right?
Right.
You charge for intent when you discharge your weapon, shoot somebody. You felony is you can take out your weapon and you intimidate somebody, or you hit the person with it, but you never intentionally try to shoot him. That doesn't come with the intent. That's where the felony comes in. Right? When you shoot somebody, that's when they charge you for intent. But what these two guys are going back and forth, what they need to do, both people were charged and they both are attending the gun court. One is not going to family court and one going to gun court. So if we want to know the full fledged of everything, just go to the gun court and see.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Instead of going back and forth, because skeptic is going and he's not understanding what the other guy is telling him. And what the other guy is saying is true. But skeptic is not, he doesn't want to understand. It's just self-ego right there.
No, there's no self-ego, my friend.
Yeah, I'm skeptic.
I'm just giving
no, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Skeptic. As a licensed firearm holder in Jamaica, you are not restricted to go to and fro with your firearm. But if you if you take out that firearm for any kind of reason, and you are not defending yourself or property, then you can be charged.
Hold on. Stick a pin there. Stick a pin there, sir. You hear what you just said? As a licensed firearm, you're not entitled to go anywhere, sir.
No. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
There are prohibited areas, sir.
Not in Jamaica. I didn't that law. I don't know of that law in Jamaica.
Yes, there is prohibited area. Yes.
Sir, I don't know. You can have a license firearm in Centon and you carry it on your person go to Kingston.
Well, truth be told, what's this now? In the national stadium, yeah, you're not allowed to unless you're a law enforcement.
No. I understand that. You're going to have sporting event or an event like that, you know. But then you have rules where you have to live. Like you hold on, skeptic. Hold on. Like when you live in the island, you can carry your firearm to the airport and you go to the police you station in the airport and you can leave your firearm there for safekeeping. So you're going to an event at the National Stadium which does not prohibit weapons to go in there. They're supposed to have a safe back at the front, at the entrance, for you to leave it there, and you coming back out, you retrieve it.
Let me show you a thing, my general. You can also transport a firearm on the aircraft too.
But you have to go through so much paperwork that a lot of people don't want to do that.
Show you say, here we go now. Me just want even highlight the fact, say, the whole heap of restrictions were skeptic want to make it look like, say, that's you're under as a licensed firearm holder. It's not like that. And
it's not like that.
The incident with Jeffrey and Javi and the venue, right? Make us stay right there, so. If the charge him for felony, right? Firearm. Using a firearm to commit a felony, and that is a gun court matter. Of course, I'm based on where everybody has said, and we hear the gunshot them Ricstorm. We see, bro, come on, man.
Something where appeal orange or them something.
Ricstorm, a lot of guys are used to arrest with knife and take them to court and the case thrown out because what? I charge them for offensive weapon. No. How can I charge somebody for offensive weapon when they did not use that weapon to commit a crime? So it shows out the knife become an offensive weapon when the person used it to commit a crime.
Right.
Let me ask you this one question, Imata.
Who cause a knife can cut bread too?
Right. But on the skeptic, make we spread it there, cause me see invest there on the bridging when saying the day at the spot. We see him again check in. But make we hear what investors say and then we hear what G say.
Okay.
So we circle it back, treasure.
Yeah, man.
Investor there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, so big up yourself. Big up Imhotep. Big up Skeptic. Big up everybody.
Respect it, man.
Skeptic.
Skeptic, why is it that you willfully don't want to understand, or you just stick to your point and you don't want to change? Which one? Be honest.
No, it's a clear definition. It is a very clear definition. I mean, you may very well be a police officer, but even so, you have the potential to be wrong as well. So yeah, so just give me an argument. Don't try to come. Don't come to me with that kind of question. Invest respectfully. Give me your argument to disprove what I just mentioned. From your position.
Yeah, I think we had a I think we had no, hold on. I think the reason why I'm saying that, if we're going to have a dialogue and you already stuck in your ways, it doesn't matter what I said. You're just going to defend yourself.
Don't do that.
Hold on. That's why I'm setting the premise to say, are you here?
Hold on, skeptic man. Just make the man making point. Man. We can't nice up the thing.
The reason why I'm saying that, if we're going to have a dialogue, that's exactly the point. That's exactly the point, is that no, we are not infallible, but you can say something. You can say something, it doesn't matter what the topic is, and I glean from what you say, vice versa, right?
Bro, stop. Hold on.
If we're going to
stop unmute now, bro. You're a thing of feedback, my general. Wait, no man. Make the man making point, my G. What you invest? Yeah, let's finish what I say. I'll make with you next.
No, time. I was just saying if you're already if you're already coming in the conversation, not just to have a dialogue, but just to almost hold a heart, then the conversation is not going to be fruitful.
No,
right. For example, and I don't think I'm going to talk on this point. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Got you invest. Just finish your answer. Come in on with a thing a lag or something.
Can you hear me, Rick? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Invest look like him a delay. The virgin where I think that the virgin were saying with the on the scenes of the crime. I can unmute me queer where I say. Got you invest. Just finish your answer. Come in with a thing a lag or something.
Can you hear me, Rick? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm thinking, man, when I figure check in back. I think I echo back. Me I hear the whole way invested. I say I when investing there. So I don't know what I go on there. You have a shout in back invest on the next virgin. Cause me hear the whole of your feedback in the next virgin thing there. So make him call in back. But man, I say I will harden by your argument. You're not even willing for dialogue, skeptic.
Rickstorm, respectfully, the way he came in is suggest that if he disagree with me, respectfully, disagree and give me your position. But this is what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying and I have confidence in what I'm saying.
Right.
You understand?
All right. See, invest check in back. So probably I'm ready to give him thing there. So unmute invest and ready. The Belgian when he does you can't check in back. You think that echo back. Feedback wickedly quiet, so we don't know what go on. But got you invest. Investor lag said where? Okay, I'm unmute.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, where are you?
We wait, him not here. Well on.
Rick.
Eric. Invest that Eric.
Yeah, we invest.
Skeptic, can you hear me now?
Yes, invest. I can hear you clearly. Yes, sir.
But I don't know.
I think he's logging. Yeah,
him not here. I think him not here.
You probably have to go check in back in Vybz, because I look like a thing now, can it?
Yeah, and I really want to hear. I want to hear his position for sure,
Right.
because
Yeah, man, definitely. Go and hear it to Rick. But Rick, watch this now. You see, skeptic take a neutral stance, Rick, and I say the possibility exists. Say a shooting Javi going with, you know, right? Then we could understand the argument and say, all right, cool. The fact say him say I'm not shooting the man going with him. Have to go tell we are going with then Rick.
So you're willing to suspend the intelligence until we say Orange G did appeal and end up a jail skeptic. That
no, I don't. What I'm saying to you on Imhotep, you guys just don't understand language when it comes to charges. That's what I'm saying. It's just a misunderstanding of language when it comes to. For that charges specifically is not an inclination to say that a shot was fired from that gun. It's not.
Right, so what is it? All right, fine, cool. Make we agree with that. Make we agree with it. Cool, Scott, we agree. What is it then? Tell me now.
What I'm saying that because the argument is that Javi was charged for shooting, and I'm saying he wasn't, because all of those three charges is not definitively suggesting that he was charged for shooting. That's my argument. And what I'm saying, hold on, Imhotep, hold on now. What I'm saying to you, sir, right, is that using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony does not strictly require firing the weapon. It doesn't.
But we established that already. I don't know why you're going back there, sir. You're going in circles now.
So
we don't establish that already.
The crime that it was committed, the crime.
What was it? Yeah, what was it? Because you're telling us what it's not, you know. So what was it?
What the crime?
Yeah.
It's potentially carrying it on the prohibited ground. It can be brandishing it.
The ground is prohibited.
What are you talking? I mean,
no,
I think you're laughing because you're laughing. You're having a
no, skeptic. You said the ground.
Imhotep, it is.
Come out that vex business.
Hold on.
Somebody get shot. Hold on there, Chris. So may I ask skeptic if we can laugh?
No, because I know his strategy, Rick. I know.
Hold on. So what on, man? Mute little man. So this is not. Remember, say a reason. Well, I don't understand. This is a logical reasoning, or is a reasoning for challenge Imhotep? Because I don't understand. If it's a reason for challenge Imhotep, me mute and listen.
Me not depend them reason, Rick. We are reasonable. We're going.
Hold on, Rick.
Me thinks that the reasoning I just make we drive if you go to a go on. Me know is a Imhotep versus skeptic. If not,
no.
If
let me mute.
Rick. Listen,
I'm skeptic.
But
somebody got shot.
Well, G, me have to make sure aware with their a reason about. So more have to know if it's a skeptic versus Imhotep or is a general reasoning. So according to where it says a general reasoning.
What do you think? Imhotep? Come on.
We are discussing an incident that transpired last week Sunday. Me not there for debate with skeptic. We there for talk about logics and facts and what is plausible.
All right then. So we can invest. Are you here with?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. So we want to just got you and make your point because it seems to a lag. So since we are here, good, you know, you just got you and say your thing.
Yeah. So remember, I said both parties they got similar charges, right?
Right.
And the people, because somebody asked me today as well, why the difference, especially with the shooting and the wounding, right?
Right.
We have to understand, say, Jay Frey, he admit that he did it. He fired the firearm, right? He admit. So he's
Right.
going to get shooting. Remember, him can shoot and nobody don't get injured. Now
Right.
the wounded is intent because somebody or persons did get shot. Let's say somebody gets shot, right? So he's going to get those both charges. The prohibited weapon is because that the police believe that he handed a quote unquote illegal firearm. So he's going to get the prohibited charge as well. Right?
Right.
For Javi, is that his name? Javi?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Javi.
Yeah. He's going to the wounded with intent is because Jay Fair reported that Javi shot him.
Right.
So the police now are investigating that to say, okay, since the complainant said he shot me, okay, I'm going to give you wounded with intent charge. Preliminarily. Now the investigators are going to do their investigation based off the evidence and stuff like that, and then you might see what the development happened in court, right? Also his own he's a licensed firearm holder, but because of the incident that happened, right? Even though his firearm was licensed, him cannot use said firearm like unprovoked, him cannot do that.
Right.
So that will trigger charges under the current law, right? That's a misuse of his legal firearm, that's a misuse. So he's going to be charged for that as well. Now, remember, it's going to go to court, right? I don't think we should be emotional about this thing right now. Just we can talk about what happened, but they're going to have their day in court, and then based off that, we will see what happened.
So, I don't know how long
another thing, and I don't think another thing. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this last. I'm going to say this. I'm not going to speak about it again because I think sometimes maybe we just willfully don't want to understand or we just don't care. But it's either there or there. Here, somebody will say the force. If you're defending yourself, it have to be they're going to use the word proportion, okay? Which we understand that proportion don't mean it exact. Like if you slap me in my face one time, we must slap you back one time to match that exact thing. No, it have to be reasonable. However, me myself, I'm always armed. I'm gonna put me in the position. If a group of people attack me, I am not going to wait. I'm not going to stay there and wait until you almost is about to take my life for me to defend myself. It is impossible. I have the full authority if my life is in danger to defend myself. Even if Imhotep Rick I come punch me up, because a punch can kill me. So even though the word proportionate, people say, oh, you can't use your firearm if somebody punch you in your face. Every situation is different. Every incident is different. So I don't understand why we keep on saying it like that. Oh, you cannot do that. When I say JFA situation is truth, I don't know. Them have to start out their business. Them put themselves in this predicament. I am just saying, I put myself in a similar situation. If somebody is attacking me, I'm always armed myself. I have the full backing of the law to defend myself. If I believe my life is in danger, imminent danger. No, the man can't punch me, Rick, Him can't punch me in my face, you know. And him gone about him business. Okay? And 2 hours later, me see him. And then me do him something. That's not self-defense. Do you understand? It's not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we
Loud
can
and
hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. I just need to ask you one question, though. Is that okay? Invest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Got you in my ear,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, okay. So you're suggesting that wounding in with intent means involve shooting. So you're saying wounding with intent is a general charge that always involves shooting. Is that your argument? You're a police officer, you know, and so you're definitively stating
this
right now.
particular wounded. No, hold on. No. Hold on. You asked me a question. Can I answer or no?
No, I stopped talking. You can go ahead. You can answer it. I stopped talking.
You can wound somebody with a firearm. You can wound somebody. You can harm somebody. You can injure somebody with a knife, a firearm, a dagger, a spear, a stick. Okay.
A stone.
The what you used to do it can be different. What you used to do it can be different. In this particular incident, a firearm was used to commit the wounding.
No, I don't think you're understanding.
Based on the report. I don't know if it's true tonight. I'm skeptic. I don't know.
Okay. All right. The question is.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, skeptic. Hold on 1 second. Imhotep. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on.
Yes, invest.
Hold on. I just want to be reasonable here tonight. Hold on, skeptic. Just hold on. Did you hear the question skeptic asked me 2 seconds ago, Imhotep?
Yeah, man, but you know, him gonna tell we say we not understand what him say. You know him gonna say that? No, that him say for night. We not understanding what him say.
No, may I ask you if you hear the question him asked me? No.
Yeah, man, me hear, man.
No,
yeah,
hold on, Imhotep. Hold on. I just want to be fair. And Rick can answer too. Did you hear the question? Okay. Okay. All right. I just want to ask you that question.
All right, let me ask you again. You are suggesting.
Go ahead, skeptic. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me ask you the question again. You are suggesting that the charge wounding with intent means that Jevy shoot a firearm? Is that your argument?
In this particular incident, Javi got 2 charges. Number 1, it is reported by Jeffrey that he pulled a firearm and shoot him. Okay? He was wounded, so he's going to get wounded with intent. That's 1. He must also get another charge of assault because it is reported by Jeffrey that Javi again boxed him or whatever happened. So those 2 charges physically happen. 1 in get beat up, whatever. 1 in get wounded based off using that tool. What is so difficult in that to understand?
I think you're going according to the reports. I think that's a problem.
Skeptic.
You're going according to the report. It's a completely different thing.
What should I go off?
Wait, no, man. Invest a law enforcement officer. Skeptic. Are you a law enforcement officer?
what should I
No,
go off?
we're gonna invest. Wait there. Skeptic, are you a law enforcement officer or have ever been one? Yes or no?
What does that mean to this matter here?
Listen to me. Have you ever owned a licensed firearm or have done any firearm training? Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Yes, sir. What did that have anything to do with this?
Where you did that? Where you did the training?
No, listen.
You know the reason why? Hold on. Bro, you're talking to invest as if you're talking to a nobody.
No, I'm not attacking. Listen, I am not attacking. I'm not attacking invest credibility here.
Skeptic, hold on, man. Bro, invest is a law enforcement officer who knows the law, is speaking on the law. Invest is 100% right. You just feel like, say, you can't just move on. Hold on, bro. You feel like you can't just move on as new information present. You just stuck one way, and because you feel like, say, to move your position would be you kind of acquiescing to our argument. You feel like you have to beat you on the bush to the point where you tell invest, say, him no know what matter about, brother, and you don't have no qualifications to challenge where investor say.
My
No, Imhotep. No, I'm not here. Come on. No. We're talking about this specific. We're talking about this specific point. It is not to insult, invest, or anything. This particular subject right here.
Yes, incident, right.
Is up for discussion right here, right now.
But guess what, Skeptic? You are dismissing logic. You are suspending your logic because you feel like say any or you pivot or you agree because things are clear to every. You're the only one that try to skip on the argument, brother.
No, I'm saying in this instant, Imhotep, in this instant, he's right a lot of times, but I'm saying in this particular instant, invest is wrong.
Skeptic.
Yeah, yes, sir.
No disrespect to you, and the gentleman them I tell you the right thing and thing. But I'm just saying this and come off the show. You know, I've been through a lot of debates in my life and thing, and the one of the hardest thing to do is to teach a fool knowledge. Because fool and knowledge are not friend, and I don't have nothing more to say.
Respect, my friend. But all I'm doing now, listen. When it comes to wounding in the intent, it does not speak. It is not specifically speak to a firearm. That's all I'm saying. You know.
The man just said that a while ago. Invest that a while ago. You repeat the same thing. The man just said, "Can you use a stick?" Hold on, bro. The man said, "Can you use knife, buckle, stick, stone?" Why you go back and repeat yourself again now?
Exactly. My point is,
Skeptic, your problem is you're listening to respond and not listening to understand. You have heard invest said earlier, so why you repeat it for?
Imhotep, listen what. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
Your fist can become a weapon because if I hit you with my fist and you die, they're gonna charge me for murder. Skeptic, you are not getting what these people are trying to tell you. You just stick right on one point where you're not going nowhere. And it's only a 3 stay one place and die, Skeptic. Stop and listen. Listen to reasoning, man. They are telling you the truth.
Skeptic just say, well, based on the wording, whatever. And all right, fine. If
are you prepared to listen now?
I don't listen to foolishness, man. Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir. Listen. All I'm saying is invest it. That for the mere fact that he was charged for wounding with intent.
Can I say something again? Can I say something again?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Invest.
Let me say this. Hold on, Skeptic. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. Say this, and I'm not going to be back and forth with you. I'm not. Right? I'm gonna say this again. Persons can be charged with wounded with intent. Okay, the weapon of choice or the weapon used or the thing used doesn't have to be a firearm. Okay,
Bingo.
as long as you break the skin, people. Whatever I'm saying, you guys can go you guys can go brain for it. You guys can go read it up for yourself. Okay, I'm not making up anything. Right? There's a act, the offense against the person act. As long as you break the person's skin, it's wounded with intent to create bodily harm. Right? The tool, I'm gonna say tool, or the thing that is used to create that bodily harm can be anything. In Javis, I hope I get him name right. In Javis' specific case is that for the charge he got for wounded with intent is stemming from the firearm that he used to commit that to cause his skin to break based off the reporting. Can I make it any clearer than that? If Javi had a steel in his hand, a piece of steel, or what do you call it?
Cut out Invest. In mute Skeptic. I don't know if I
think it makes sense. All right, cool. I don't know.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, all I was saying, Invest, you specifically state that the fact that he was charged for wounding with intent, it means that he shoot him. And I'm saying to you that that is not the case. Wounding intent don't mean specifically a shot was fired. That's not what it means. It could mean anything. It could mean a stabbing. It could mean a scratch. It could mean a ice pick. It could mean anything. That's what I'm saying. But you were suggesting.
No, you are repeating what. No, you are saying what Invest is saying. No, yeah, said that. Because guess what happened? No one was saying that the only
Hold on. Am I in a twilight zone?
Well, yes, with Skeptic you are.
Evening, gentlemen.
I made that point clear. I made that point clear at least 3 times. I say you can be charged. I'm going to say it again. You can be charged. You can be charged for wounded with intent. You can be charged. The thing that is used, you can use a blunt object. You can use a ice pick. You can use a steel. You can use a piece of stick. You can use a pop gun. I don't know what else to say. I just don't understand. In this particular incident, if we're going to narrow it down to this incident that occurred, the reason why this man is charged, the reason why is because it is reported that based off Jeffrey report that this man pulled a firearm and shoot him. Hence, he was wounded.
No,
okay. If Javi had a stick or a steel and stab one name
our one.
Yeah, Invest keep cutting in and out.
But hold on there, because kind of me never at this moment me never know what we argue about or talk about. But Jamaica YouTube there, so Jamaica YouTube will listen for a while. So make me hear what I say.
I just want to simple because I don't understand what this it's simple extrapolations, right? So we know for a fact 3 persons got something, right?
Right.
In their skin. That's a
Right.
fact. All right.
Right.
One man want him hand mash up, the next man in him back, the next man must in him stomach, correct?
Right.
But there's no
Correct.
other thing about there's nothing other thing about anybody being hit with anything else. Apart from a box that Jeffrey says in his report, correct?
Right.
So there is no other thing that anybody use a stick or any other thing like that. Where anything about them something there? Knives or anything like that?
No.
All right, sorry. So we're talking about people getting whatever you want to call this something. Fireball, whatever. But I really want to call the word and your life.
Yeah, no problem. Got you.
All right, so just simple. Based on Jamaican law, using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony falls under one single act, and it falls under the Firearms Prohibition, Restriction, and Regulations Act of 2022.
Right.
So the charge is firearm related.
Right.
That's Javi's charge. All right. Now with the wounding with intent, which is basically a felony, because a lot of people don't know. Well, I am sure that some people must know a felony. You can get a life sentence for a felony. Right. I don't know if persons know that. So it's a serious charge. And under felony, under the specific wounding with intent law in Jamaica, shooting is also one of the things that could happen. Right. So based on the circumstances, people were shot. Right. Javi got charged. The charge we get is gun related. Wounding with intent is also shooting related. Where you extrapolate from that? But just ask everybody. Why you extrapolate from that?
The only person I think you'd have to ask a skeptic, because him, I think would have go around the obvious. Because you'd have outlined the initial reports and all of that. So me not think me need for even, we already know where all of that are come from, but I want to hear skeptic view and where you said Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, Jamaica YouTube, I respect. Good night.
Yeah, man, good night.
Yeah, you extrapolate that wounding with intent is, I think you have similar point to Invest. So you're in agreement with him, right? Based on your argument.
No. What do you understand that I extrapolated to mean in this case?
No, but no, I think your point you're suggesting, based on people get caught up or whatever, that it is speaking specifically as it relates to the charges in regards to Javi. And I'm saying the specific charge, because when it comes to charges, a charges is specification based on course of action, right? It is outlined based on course of action. That is how charges are laid out. And this is why Jeffrey received shooting.
No, man. Forget about Jeffrey. We're talking about Javi, because I think that's where you get it confused. Talk about Javi. What is the course of action that he took? Why he got these charges?
The course of action, right? As it relates to the wounding in with intent, right? That could be anything. It could be from a gunshot wound. It could be a case where Jeffrey have a cut, and he's claiming that it's a gunshot wound, but it can turn out to be another cut. So they're still rationalizing that. But what I'm saying,
hold on,
you're contradicting yourself.
Hold on, man.
No, there's no contradiction there.
Hold on.
There's absolutely no contradiction there, sir.
Hold on.
Let me a YouTube finish, and
Let me ask you a question. Jeffrey went to the hospital, right? Under police guard, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Do you think a report was produced?
A report?
Yes, from the doctors.
That is not in the public domain as to whether
do you think a report was produced?
All right, let me just give a little response.
We don't
right
know
there.
that. We cannot speak hypothetical.
So,
We don't know.
Let me ask that thing, Jamaica YouTube. Sorry, skeptic. So me I say, on the day when them did figure a court for the question and answer for decide if them all get charged or free. Me hear eyes that come out specifically and stated that the likes of Jeffrey had a gunshot wound and him have to go to the hospital go get treated. So
he had to go to get treatment again.
Right. So
Yes.
so me would have want to know if skeptic would have tell we say Isaac to come out and lie to the public as it relates to that aspect.
No, but Rick, what
why.
I'm saying is that the specific charge,
Right.
specific charge is a weapon. It is that kind of weapon, the pie weapon related
Right.
charge. It is not a charge for anything else. It's specific
Yeah.
only to that.
All right, wait, let's skeptic. Wait, let's skeptic. Let me tell you where you contradict yourself. Because we are telling from day one, brother, say, you can't cast no judgment. If you take a neutral stance, then yeah, we can agree with you saying we don't know exactly what it was. But the fact say you are say that's it's not a shooting incident when you have what? 2 victims. Remember, you know, remember you have 3 victims in a brother, right? And guess what? Jeffrey is one of the victims as well of the shooting incident, so to speak. Means that you get caught up. So we can use some deductive reasoning and we not have to just, me no know, but me feel like say you're just trying to be a contrarian here because
No.
we are not skeptic. Simple deductive reasoning. 2 police officers came here, explained clear as day, and you're still trying to be a contrarian with the argument. You are telling us that it is absolutely not a conning incident, whereas what Javi is charged for. That's what you're saying. That no mean no conning incident. And a simple deductive reasoning, brother.
All right.
Imhotep and Jamaica YouTuber, respectfully. I mean, it's clear. If you don't want to Google it, chat GPT it, right? Because what I'm saying to you, gentlemen, is that based on what you have described, Jamaica YouTuber, he would have been charged with shooting with intent as well.
All right, skeptic.
If it involve a gunshot wound, he would have been charged with shooting. That is a specification based on the charges.
All right, Rick.
Why?
Rick.
Yeah, we are here, my general. Just go through, no?
Oh, yeah. All right. So me kind of understand what skeptic are trying to say, but you're not really right, you know. Wounding one not necessarily mean to say a shooting, but in this case now, why Javi never get charged for shooting instead of get charged for wounding is because the difference between shooting with intent and wounding with intent is actually the mental state.
What?
At the time, the mental state. Listen, at the time of shooting, one intention was to kill or murder. So meaning you see a person get probably 3 or 4 shots. You know, say the intent is different from a man fire 1 shot. So in that case now, the investigator has said probably his intention was not to kill. And that it's called, you have a thing called mens rea. So that is just the difference between shooting with intent and wounding with intent.
Okay, say something.
Yeah, Sash. Yeah, right. That was my initial argument. But those figures say, based on the amount of shot where the bridging get them, just I say, well, you know, this look like somewhere outside of you just saying, hey, may I defend myself. And
right, exactly.
About this person. But let me hear what Sasha say, I can swing it around to Lady B and thing there.
What's up, man?
Yeah, man.
There. Okay, so this is not picking up for a skeptic or doing any of that. However, and this is just a separate and apart from the Javi and Jeffrey situation. Under that same Firearm Act of 2022, that revised act that they did, you could still be charged under using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony. You could still be charged under that same act for intimidation, which means that if you take that weapon out, you don't even have to shoot it, you don't have to do nothing. If you wave it, use it for forced compliance, anything of such sort, you could still be charged under that same. You could still be prosecuted under that same charge. So you don't necessarily have to use the weapon.
True. But still get like wounding as well. So
I'm just talking that charge by itself, like that charge separate enough that stands alone by itself. Because the law is vague and it has a broad it covers a broad scope of things. So you don't necessarily have to shoot someone to be charged under that law.
So can you shoot someone and be charged under that law?
Yes, using it. Yes, but also intimidation falls under that. That said law.
But obviously, an old skeptic attack him that talk in absolute as if that is not possible.
Just talking based on the fact that wound with intent is also vague, which necessarily means that you don't need to shoot somebody to cause wound. So he's just trying to play with the wording because again, law wording, you use it to suit your need.
Rick, somebody attack I'm in here and I look like me for log out.
Yeah, just log out and log in back Jamaica YouTube because Sasha talk.
Skeptic is basically saying that because wound with intent is so vague. What if wound with intent is vague in the sense that it doesn't necessarily cover a gunshot? It could just mean that what if he used a knife? What if he used this? Or whatever the case is. So he's just saying that he's basing his argument on the fact that you guys are taking what Jay said in absolute terms. And he's saying that, well, what if that is not the case? Whatever the case is, Javi could still be charged with wound with intent if he had used a knife per se to cause the skin barrier to open. You could still be charged under wound with intent. So skeptic is just trying to play devil's advocate. Like he's just trying to
but he should when it's plausible and logical though, because if we're looking at the reports, right? And if we look at the Jamaica Observer's article, it says Javi was charged.
If we're gonna go off what? If we're gonna go off.
Yeah, Sash?
No, I can't hear anybody.
Oh, look like probably have to go log out and
Madam Counsel.
Now she not got here invest. Because she not hear nobody.
Yeah, she not hear me. Right? No, the thing is,
log out and log in back, Sash. So you can't hear.
Let me finish now since you have to log out and log back in, man. What me I say? The fact that the article said Javi was charged with using a firearm, right? To commit a felony. Rick, a simple deductive reasoning where we can look at the situation based on what transpired and all the reports. Skeptic is saying it has nothing to do with shooting. That is where the problem is. That when corner himself from him say it has nothing to do with shooting, he might corner himself there, Sir Rick.
Right.
Because we
you know what, bro?
Can you guys hear me now?
You know what, bro? Discussion.
Yeah, skeptic.
What?
Yeah, break up skeptic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here now.
Yeah, for some reason it still keeps kicking me out.
I'm here, but it's breaking up.
Well, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here now. Just start.
Yeah. For some reason, it was keep on kicking me out. But
what brought us to this? Hold on. But I try to plank it down. We are dealing with big up yourself, my general. But I try to understand the technical reasoning though, because all of the way there, we understand the specifics around the incident. As me said, this is not an incident where two man toss up on your ear, say 3-star pop off, a man get sliced up and whatever. We can all agree that all of this was gun related, brother. So me not understand all of this going around and coming around with this whole thing, brother.
Rickstorm, I understand I understand why you Imhotep and Invest and Jamaica YouTuber took the position because you're going mainly based off the reporting and based on the fact that you heard. Let me
That
finish.
was my thing.
Hold
The
on.
fact
Let me
that
finish, Invest. Invest, please. Let me finish, please. Yeah, you all were going off of the fact of the reporting and how many, and the fact that there was gunshots and all of that stuff. I am speaking specifically as it relates to the charges. And what brought us to this lengthy discussion is that you all are saying that Javi got charged for shooting. And I'm saying that's not the case based on the wording of the charge as it relates to what it is. You understand me?
So when you're saying it, you need to be your wording needs to be clearer, because we're speaking. The conversation is specific to the incident that occurred. So every language is going to be to that incident. However, per what you're saying, you are not wrong. You are not wrong, because in generalized sense,
Javi,
in generalized sense,
What are the Invest? Just make sure wrap up on
what you're saying is not wrong in a general conversation. You don't have to shoot someone to be charged with with that same charge. What you're saying is that, well, until the police releases an official statement, who are we, the public, to say that what Jeffrey said, Jeffrey's statement, is true? Because we have not heard the other party made any statement. Also, to your point, you're basically saying that wound with intent and using a prohibited firearm to commit a felony doesn't necessarily mean that said person used the actual firearm, as in shots were fired from that actual firearm. That is what you are saying.
Good. And you see why I told them
this particular situation, Sasha, right? Yes, so based on, let's apply some deductive reasoning to the conversation. Because we're talking about Javi and Jeffrey, right? We know for a fact that 3 persons were shot, right?
Three persons.
We don't know. We don't know that for a fact, sir. We don't know that for a fact.
Oh, relax now, bro. Because Jeffrey.
That is what the police reported. Skeptic.
Just relax now.
Hold on, what facts.
You're right. Those are the facts, bro.
Yes.
Stop trying to pose just for your pose, bro. Just listen, man. All right.
Okay.
We know for a fact that Javi and Jeffrey also had firearms, right?
Right.
Right.
And we know for a fact that people were cornered up.
Right.
Cool. So I'm asking the question, Sasha. Would you, in this case, with the charge laid against Javi as using a firearm to commit a felony, would you dismiss the shooting out of the conversation?
I per se would not dismiss it, only on the premise that Jeffrey lawyer came out and said that he went to the hospital to treat said wound per se. So I would not dismiss it only on that specific ground, because I won't think that a lawyer would come out and lie unless he wants his reputation.
Can I just weigh in the Gleaner report? Let me just read a quote from the Gleaner report. Right. This is a section from the Gleaner report. The Jamaica Constabulary Force said that when the incident subsided, 3 persons, 2 of whom were involved in the altercation, were found suffering from gunshot wounds. Right. That's a Jamaica Constabulary Force quote.
Right. And that would be 1 person from Javi.
And the story, if you want to go read the story, it says court extends police detention of Jeffrey in Big Wall shooting probe. That story was from last week. So the police had already confirmed. The police, the Jamaica Constabulary Force already confirmed that 3 persons were shot.
No, listen.
So those are the facts.
Listen.
Yeah, we are here. Well, I'm a skeptic. Yeah, see, I think Lady B coming out
No,
here.
I was just saying those are the facts about the three
Right.
persons
No.
who are suffering from gunshot wound.
Okay, those are the facts, but also in layman's term, if I know here in America that, let's say I fired my firearm, and even if it grazed your hand, it is still categorized as a gunshot, as a bullet wound. It will still fall under.
And that is still correct. And that is
under
correct. That's
that.
not incorrect.
It will still fall under
Yes,
that.
and it's correct.
So to say that Javi, my point is to say that Jeffrey got shot technically is not wrong, because again the word is broadly
But ma'am, it doesn't matter if the shot grazed you, you got shot.
Is yeah, technically.
It's a shot. It's not technical. You got shot.
No, but if really, so if a
Whether
man
it grazed or not a gunshot.
right,
It's true. It's true. It's
Yeah.
just play on word. It's play on word and the law and how you play on. It is true. It's true. I won't deny.
So
it's true.
So let me understand, based on what Jamaica YouTuber just read. So you are suggesting that police giving out a report is in all cases is facts? Is that what you're suggesting?
No,
Boy.
nobody now said that, brother. But
Yeah,
since
yeah,
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
telling
No, but Rick, it is a fact.
In
nobody
this
now.
case, it's a fact.
Well, on the lady B. I said no one is saying that, but
No, that's not
well, on a skeptic. But may I say, since you are challenging the police narrative, you give me facts then.
No, but hold on. Listen to the language again. They said two of the person involved in the incident. First, so the third, so it correct, it corroborate everything.
Right.
It said they're saying that Jeffrey was shot, the other guy was shot.
Right.
Plus the visitor. So it corroborates that's a police report.
Skeptic is saying that that situation has nothing to do with no conning as it relates to Javi. I mean, I say you can't dismiss the legal jargon where say he was charged for felony firearm possession or whatever. That's a legal
The difference is hold on.
Police give report all the time, and it turns out to be false information. All the time.
That does not mean, but skeptic will say,
oh
my gosh,
But
man.
But
the
you have to
situation is
say
very
that there's a police report if it's factual.
So
Hold on there. Here why me not need the police to confirm this. We have video evidence of the young man from America that got shot, right? Everybody can agree to that?
Right.
Yeah.
We have video evidence of a next bridging where 450 them are pick up off of the ground. We get knocked, right?
Yes.
Right.
And after it was reported clearly that Jeffrey made several trips to the hospital that him get knocked. We don't need the police to confirm that, brother. That obvious out in the media for everybody in general.
Right, and it says Jeffrey was at the hospital under police guard.
Right.
Suffering from what?
Is that even forward again and say him couldn't make it to court because he had to go see the doctor? Because him got treat him wounds, brother.
Yes.
Right.
Rick.
So I don't understand why.
I don't understand what skeptic I say.
I'm a person when him all of you, I see my calling from thing there, from night. So let me hear what I say.
Yeah, but may I say, it's still not clear if when them Javi gun shoot free, you know. So maybe that's why him not get charged for shooting. So a skeptic says skeptic not wrong. The wounding can be that the man him box him, as well I say, but him never use him gun and shoot him. That can be wounding, you know.
Yeah, but family, the fact that we don't know for a fact, we should not be dismissing.
Okay, you don't know for a fact, but why you keep on and tell a skeptic say a shooting the same way?
No, hold on, no.
My general. Hold on. You said
everybody are responding.
First thing first.
You said the box is wounding. That's what you said.
No.
That would be
That's not what
wounding. That would be assault. No, man, the guy just said it.
Yes.
It could be the box.
Right.
Yeah, but
Can't be.
them
That would.
face to the bleed. Them face to the bleed.
Listen, man.
No,
We have.
No, man, wait, man.
bother with
Let
that.
me just respond to this quick and fast. The bone of contention here is skeptic saying that is not that particular legal jargon. Now have nothing to do with no shooting with Javi. You can't dismiss that because
one thing is clear as I know Emote. Jeffrey get shot. So unless him knock it on himself.
The same gun him can use the gun when I wrestle with that gun him get shot from. So you have that point to look at too.
No, but according to Jeffrey reports, the man point the gun in him direction and he disarm the man. There was no reporting that man fired the gun in a direction.
Yes.
The report stated that Javi ambassador fire a gun in a film direction and him run off and fire back. Whether that's true or a lie, Mattel, that is what the report
let me try to understand. Why would Jeffrey get shooting with intent and Javis not get the shoot? I see him shooting, but I shoot Jeffrey then so
you understand the charge.
Why the definition of shooting with intent, brother?
Listen, Jeffrey, remember now, Jeffrey admits him take with the gun and shoot.
No, but when I say define shooting with intent, because we understand what is shooting with intent before we can move on.
Define shooting with intent, like
we're shooting it with intent.
All right. Shooting it with intent, basically, you're I'm gonna put it.
Dog look like in a stop mode, my people. Who else are RA?
Me help him out. Shooting with intent, firing a weapon at someone with a specific intent to KILL, harm or cause injury.
Exactly, simple as that. So you have a specific intention. So the next man could have thing there, as me say, a man could have just probably according to what them are say, because both of them are plea self-defense. A man could have just see where him life in danger and just press one and a man get knocked. And them realize that the next man load up the next man a shot and them just say, no, sir, this no seems like you're a defend yourself. This seems like you're forward for the hurt a man. So it's a difference, brother.
But Rick, another point I want to add. The argument about the box. That's the reason why Javi was charged for assault. That would cover the box.
Right.
3 charges. We don't understand people as a mixed. It's like people don't understand the definitions.
Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let's say somebody shoot at somebody, right? Like, shoot at the person, but the person miss, and the person get arrested. The person can be charged or will be charged for shooting with intent, right?
Right.
If the person got hit, okay, if the person got hit, that charge is upgraded to wounded with intent. Wounded with intent is an upgraded charge now because you can shoot and miss.
Right.
So when Skeptic was arguing about the fact that why him get shoot between the shooting and the wounding, the thing what I didn't understand is that we were saying in speaking in general, but if we're applying it to this particular incident, whilst you can use other stuff to cause wound to somebody, break the skin and then bleed, the weapon in question in this incident is what? Firearm.
2 firearms.
Yeah.
Which is exactly the charge that went against Javi.
So my thing is that I am not coming out here to to agree what happened, you know. We're just going off the reports, right? And the charges that relate what these men get. That's it. I don't want to speculate. It's oh, you know, say maybe this man never have it. I don't. That's on the investigators to do their job, you know. It's not my case. But can we just speak on the reports? Based off this report, what happened? Now somebody can give their opinion. But when somebody's talking about the legality of the thing and you're shutting them down, no, it don't mean that. It's like I just don't understand why we're doing it. Why it's like, are we so emotionally invested where you can't listen to someone else and
Because
glean
even
from
though
them to say,
yeah,
oh,
because even though it not reported and heard in a particular way in a JFA case, me understand why he would have get that charge based on, you know, like other stuff where whatever. Cause one of the thing we would understand is that the guy get shot 3 times. So them probably look at that and I say, well, with that amount of shot, this look intentional, brother. We not just buy that story.
And one of the things,
15 man Russia and that's it. This look more than that. So what a charger until you can prove otherwise.
One of the things, and one of the thing that is paramount is this situation. And we're just going off the reports. The incident up during the party, the festivity, a shooting occurred, right? Some people got injured. The person one of the individuals who was involved went to the police and said, I did it because of this reason. So the person admit to shooting, right? Now, Javi on the different case, you get him liar, and him liar do whatever, him get charged, right? The investigators now are saying, okay, let me see, based on Jeffrey's report that he saw this man pull his firearm and shot me and whatever the case may be. Now the investigators, if the man got injured, okay, based on the report now, charges don't mean you're guilty, you know. Doesn't mean you're guilty. Right? But for the investigation to commence, you have to lay charges and then investigators now start doing what they're supposed to do.
I'm
not here to say I believe. I'm not here to say who right or who wrong, you know, Rick.
Right.
Those men, grown men, them have them liars and then put themselves in a predicament. Them need to find them ways. We're just going off based off what's reported, because there's always, you're gonna hear this happen. We don't know. Like, there's always going to be, especially a public situation, it's in the public domain on social media. Right. And there's always something you can muddy the water. What if it was 10 men? What if it's 20?
Well, but give me a second there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Big up the Virgin when you Bush link, you know, for the super chat. So Bush link ask a question to the ones them say, Rick, can someone shoot someone and don't get charged for shooting? Would like to hear everyone on the panel answer. So that is a question to one of the ones. I don't know who think they answer that.
Yeah, man. Them you can shoot somebody and get charged for shooting. You shoot somebody and you get charged for wounding because the intention was not to kill. So that's the difference between shooting with intent and wounding with intent. Shooting with intent is the bigger charge. Shooting with intent also.
But I guess the person probably asks if you can like shoot somebody under any circumstance and not get charged, none at all. Probably
no, it don't work so. Even in self-defense cases, Rick, you get charged. You have to just justify why you did it.
Right.
Once a shooting, you get charged for it. Even when a self-defense.
Once it is established that it is a shooting, you're going to get charged for shooting with intent, not wounding with intent.
No. I disagree with
Skeptic, that don't make no sense, skeptic.
Not with intent.
What on it?
That don't make no sense.
You are telling me, say, if it's obvious, say you acted in self-defense, them are got charge of shooting it with intent, brother? That now make no sense to me.
No, them have a charge of a wounding because shooting is the more serious charge, you know. So
I
in a
really,
case like
I
that,
really,
you know,
I
No,
really,
no, sir.
I really don't think. Listen, if you all need more clarity, I will suggest after this live, just go and do some research.
Skeptic, we are reason right as a right now. We're not
man.
talking
We
about
are reason it
afterlife.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because any what's this now? Him always got a route there for make it look like say we don't know where we are say.
Right.
But hold
We
on
not
a
talk
second,
about no
Timothy. Hold
afternoon
on,
live because me can't easily. Hold on, Jamaica YouTube.
I'm going to state the law.
Hold on, me can't just easily. Hold on, me can't just easily Google it and put it on the screen. So we don't need to talk about nothing afternoon live. We are talking about what we are talking about now. You are telling people them say if a man shoot somebody, them automatically are gonna get a shooting with intent charge, brother. I think that a madness, bro.
That's not true.
That's madness. And that's how it go. Because guess what? It's not every time the intent is there. Rick, what's this now, Rick? Me can have a firearm, right? And go off and shoot you.
Right.
Where think I go on, Rick? Them are gonna charge me, but it's not intent. We never intentionally do it. Your father have firearm a yard, and guess what? It go off and shoot all the wife or pick you or whatever. And it's not like say intent.
Imo, we can just
So
state
the
the law.
charges depend on the
Instead of
situation.
hold on, no. Can I just state the law quickly? I'm going to tell you what wounded intent in Jamaica. Wounded intent in Jamaica falls under section 20 of the. You guys can hear me?
Jamaica YouTube.
Hold on.
I have a fan here or something.
At the fun. That better now?
Oh, yeah. We are here now.
Come on, sorry. So, wounding with intent falls under section 20 of the Offences Against the Person Act, OAPA. This section makes it a felony to unlawfully and maliciously wound, shoot, or cause grievously bodily harm to a person with intent to maim, disfigure, disable, or do other grievous bodily harm. So shooting is covered under wounding with intent under the Jamaican law. Or does that mean the one state? You can go, you're skeptic, you can go research that.
Yeah, man, not easy, you know. but skeptic, me don't know where because as I say, I disagree with your view on that whole thing there.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that.
To Jamaica YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, go on now.
Yes. If it is established that it is shooting, sir,
right,
you will be charged for shooting with intent. If it is
what you just said, I doesn't make any sense, skeptic. I just read the law.
What you said make no sense.
I just read the law.
Hold on.
Because
hold on. I listen. I get it, and I just pull up the law myself. And
what the law says?
Jamaica specifically.
Read what the law says.
The law states, right? In Jamaica, shooting someone will likely result in charges of shooting with intent.
You're not reading a law.
Offense.
No.
Google.
You are not reading a law.
Yeah, Google. Read.
I just stated the law. It's a big difference.
Yes. I the Google read.
No law says like
no, him Google it, and him actually read the AI overview. Yeah, that's him I do. Him know that.
No law says likely.
Listen.
Law says likely.
I think we're hanging up on this. Listen, I think we're hanging up on this point.
I can't get a public case.
No law says likely.
Well, Jamaica YouTube. We can't get a public case that transpire in Florida because the case with the baker, the brethren where even Valo did intro the song Emotep.
Yes.
Where the man goes so boom and approach him thing there with a AK and push it through a window in a van and the man goes so boom and wheel off and bake it. But I want to know skeptic to tell me which charge that man get.
Repeat that.
Me say the case where the brethren where come out and say, yo, him bake it. A viral thing, a Jamaican man will live in Florida. He was sleeping in a van because him homeless. and him actually and somebody approach him van with a gun I think, and him hold on pan the gun and you pop out for him gun and him say bake it in the man chest. May I ask you, if you know of that case, tell we which charge that man get, since you say everybody are go automatically get charged with shooting with intent.
Well, he won the self-defense case, right? And he won the self-defense case. I don't know anything else surrounding that case, but I know he won the self-defense
Brother,
case.
man not get no charge, brother.
What that have to do with charge though? Because he win a case.
No, he won the self-defense case.
What you must do is the wounding with intent. The Jamaican law. Go and look up the law. Don't tell me some summary. Go and look up what the law says.
It is a law. It is in section 20 of the Offense Against a Persons Act.
Yeah, but I'm skeptic. You as even a licensed firearm holder, you can have an accidental discharge and shoot somebody, you know.
Yeah,
we are the skeptic.
Imhotep, you're suggesting that this is an internet overview. I'm telling you, it's a law. It is in section 20 of the Offense Against a Persons Act.
Pass that skeptic. Me pass there, so me I talk about.
No, but I had to correct that. I had to correct that because you were suggesting I'm reading overviews.
But Imhotep, may I ask skeptic if him willing to retract back that way him say. Because as me said, the beer can never get no charge at all. So I don't understand why
wounding with intent also covers shooting.
Discharge. I'm sorry, Jamaica YouTuber. Accidental discharge, which occurs a lot of times, and it hit people, Rick. Right. It's not considered shooting with intent. Right. It's called an accidental discharge, but guess what? Somebody get it, Rick.
Right.
So wait, so in order for you to defend the position, you take it completely outside of the ballpark of the discussion?
No, that's exactly
is that what you all are trying to do here?
No, skeptic. You say all shooting is shooting with intent. Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
Yeah, you said that, my general.
You said that.
That's what you said, skeptic.
Did they stand on it or you acquiesce and we move on?
Right. That is the reason why I say I'm madness, because all shooting cannot be shooting with intent.
Exactly.
That are just common sense, my general.
Right.
No, well, that's position I pull back. Okay. I pull back that position.
Well, I'm happy you did, because that made no sense.
And nothing is wrong with that sometimes. I just reason as we go along, we can change our position. Listen to me. When me hear it, last week, Sunday night, them time, you know what me I say? Me I say, yeah, man, Jeffrey, man. Them groupie entourage, man, where a rush, man, yes, man, that to reach them. When me I get more details, I realize that the man will get caught up down in me and I get no charge for nothing at all and whatever. And me start to things unfold. Of course, me have to look on things differently, brother.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hold on, Imhotep. Listen. It is more likely that the charge is going to be wounding with intent. Right? But let's bring it back to Jeffrey case. Please. Don't take it from there. Let's bring it back to that specific case. The argument is, and I'm going to jump off after. But the argument is,
jump off, boys. I lose at 1 point and a run.
Man.
No, I haven't lose anything. Listen.
No, but you say you just hold on. Say your whole firm power you just take back.
No, listen, I just give you that because the thing is, it is more likely.
So you admit, say you give people wrong information. You just give with that. What do you mean by that?
We know why you give with skeptic. Don't give with because from night you're not giving nothing.
No, but remember, say 500 people are listening, you know.
Right.
And you probably have some little juvenile where I try to learn.
But Rick,
you
you realize that the fact that he conceded that point, he realizes that his first point makes no sense. Because wounding also covers shooting.
No.
Okay.
No, don't try that. No, don't try that. That's not what it means. Don't even try that. This is why you took it out outside of the original point.
No man, I never took
right?
it out. You made a point and I
to
corrected you.
bolster your claim.
Hey,
you took it out of the original point to bolster your claim by bringing it by adopting.
No man, I never bring it. I use something. Yeah.
Jamaica YouTube. You know say that is the reason why you know if you bias, cause a biasness make we reach us, you know. Because skeptic was the argument bias from the get-go, cause him there and a nitpick and I tell we say Isaac forget Gaga before him even do nothing wrong, brother. That is your argument. And the problem with it, all right, just like how FOOTA come out and just make you know straight up say, yo, me not rate Jeffrey, so me just want Javi them for it. If you just tell me say, yo, here we go on, you know, say a bias me I deal with, and Isaac for come off the internet, me won't even bother to argue with you. But you know, say a bias I deal with me general.
No, there's no bias. No, you are thinking it's bias, and I'm saying to you, ask me the question.
Well, 500 other people they are listening. Ask the people in the chat if skeptic bias or no. I hear what they
No, the Gaza people are going to say it's bias. They're the one that's going to be first to type. I guarantee it.
Brother, all kind of people there, brother. Stop targeting. Hold on, man. Not target nobody, man.
I make one poll right now.
Yeah, don't target nobody and talk about no Gaza, nothing, brother. People all walk alive there. Gaza.
No. Rick was the one who brought it.
I make one poll right
now. You was the one and Rick brought up the Gaza thing.
No, Rick never mentioned
the one who brought Gaza into it.
There's 500 people. He never said up the Gaza, brother. So why you got?
I have one question for you, skeptic. May I ask you a question? Does wounding with intent also cover shooting? Is it also a shooting charge?
If it's a standalone.
Is it also a shooting charge? No, it's a yes or no question, no. Is it also a shooting charge?
If it's a standalone.
Is it also a shooting charge? Skeptic, answer the question.
Answer the question.
Is wounding with intent also a shooting charge?
It is a standalone.
Is it also a true? No. Is it? Is it also a shooting charge? Yes or no?
It potentially can be, but if it is a standalone, it is more than likely going to be a shooting.
Is it also? I'm just talking about the law. I'm not talking about anybody. The law. Is wounding intent also a shooting charge?
Jamaica YouTuber. I'm saying to you, sir, if it's a standalone, it potentially could be.
Does it also cover shooting? Yes or no?
So hold on. Before you answer, skeptic, people see the poll there, you know. So if you want to vote, you just type 1 or 2 based on the answer. You know, so if you're not thinking bias, type 1. And if you're not don't thinking bias, type 2. So let me see how it goes. When this thing, we have put up the poll for about 110 or 115 minutes. Hold on, just write 1. Don't write 1 and nothing else.
And also means that it covers other things. I'm saying also means that it covers other things, but is it also a shooting charge?
Let me say this to you, Jamaica YouTuber. As it relate to the Jeffrey Javi incident, Imhotep claim that Javi got charged for shooting. Invest claim that Javi got charged for shooting. Ricstorm also believed that Javi got charged for shooting. And I'm saying based on the charges, Javi did not get charged for shooting.
What did he get charged for?
Javi got charged for possession, for using a prohibited weapon right, in the act of committing a felony.
What is the felony?
Hold on, Rick. Hold on. That is not the only charge. There are two other charges to define the other two.
Are we really want to go in circle?
No, skeptic. What is the other charge?
He also got charged for wounding with intent. He also got charged.
Hold on. Wounding intent covers what?
Wounding intent can be anything not relating to shooting.
Rubbish attack.
No, rubbish, because guess what? It also includes, listen, it includes firearms, it includes knives.
Rubbish attack, but you take people idiot, man, when you do that.
Come on, skeptic, man. Come on.
Anything that can break the skin.
Yeah, listen, it can be anything.
Listen, don't try that with me.
If it's anything what can break the skin, what kind of qualification you have to rule out shooting out of that?
Exactly.
No. I specify. I distinctly did that, but it is anything relating to shooting.
No, why you did that?
Why you do that?
Yeah, why you do that?
It is anything related to shooting.
No, you
so
don't
it is not.
No,
hold on. It is not. Listen.
Skeptic, the poll ain't look good, you know. Look, 4% of people ain't vote for you. Mine make them people take back their vote, you know.
Skeptic, the law is very clear, you know. Only with intent is very clear, you know. There's no go and read the law.
No, I read it, and
you saw the part it mentioned shooting, right? It mentioned shoot.
You saw the part in the law? Jamaica YouTuber, it still remains speculatory. We cannot definitively say it.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Is it also a shooting charge? Can wounding with intent be shooting?
Can doesn't mean that he was definitively charged for shooting. Listen.
That's not the point.
You know what?
Can does not mean he was definitively charged for shooting.
Skeptic, you are speaking as if wounded with intent is not a shooting charge, and that is where you get into problem. It is also a shooting charge.
Jamaica YouTuber, Jamaica YouTuber can.
Yes, which means that it's in that category as well.
It is also a shooting charge.
Right.
It's also a shooting charge, bro.
Right.
And you are rule it out totally, Meji.
You guys not understanding the specification. Jeffrey was charged for shooting.
Hold on, man.
The reason
we're not understanding because
Jeffrey was charged with shooting with intent, brother. Don't leave it for after party.
Right.
The reason why Jeffrey.
So this is not. Oh yeah, frame it is like, you know, one man goes a boom and fire a shot and him just get charged because him shoot somebody, what, brother? You know, the man get charged with shooting with intent. So I know why you leave off the intent. So that means that the next man can actually shoot the one and them not consider it intentional, brother.
Skeptic is just trying to be a contrarian. That's all, because in
Rickstorm. The reason why Jeffrey was charged for shooting with intent is because it is established. Because they took a firearm from him. He handed the firearm to the police. So it is
Javi give the police a firearm as well.
Yeah, but it is inconclusive. This is why he did not receive shooting with intent, because it's still inconclusive whether or not a shot, the shot from
that is
from
wrong.
him,
that is wrong. Shooting with intent only speaks to intent.
Specific. Right. So me not understand why the man
you can shoot somebody and you never had any intent to do KIL them.
Exactly. That's called even accidental discharge. I mentioned it already, and him choose not to want to understand the conversation. Because there can be an accidental discharge and you hurt somebody same way. You will be charged for it, but there was no shooting with intent. Can you didn't intentionally do it? That's hold on, bro. That's where the term intent comes from. Intention.
There's many different speculatory arguments.
This is not a
Many.
speculatory argument. All I'm saying
Yes,
is,
you are
and
speculating.
skeptic. No, what are the
And
skeptic? It's called, in what we
also as
did,
well.
just 1 second to invest. It's called accidental discharge.
Also as
Yes,
well.
there's a thing called so. You can Google that. This is not speculation. Accidental discharge. Yes, the Google that skeptic. I'm sorry, invest.
Yeah, they invest got you, no?
Go ahead, invest.
Invest
No, you're
like
good. It's really frustrating, but I understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's naturally frustrating because, I mean, none of us is privy to the unequivocal facts, right? So we have to speculate.
Hold on,
And
hold on.
so,
You know the problem I have with what you're saying, skeptic, is that you put down a discharge from a firearm down to one single charge. There are multiple different charges for shooting, boss man. Not just one. I don't understand what you're misleading the people in the comment section.
what is shooting Jamaica YouTuber?
Multiple,
Isn't shooting a bullet came from a gun? Is
I'm
not,
saying it has also covered by
is that shooting?
It is also coming. It also covers different sections of the law.
Yeah, and no, I'm saying the main point for shooting is a bullet exiting a firearm.
Your argument is that once somebody shoots somebody, it is shooting with intent, and that's where you're wrong, and you're not willing to accept that.
No, I really don't think. I think you just want to create.
No, I don't want to create.
I really want. I think you want me to accept your point, right? As facts.
Let me ask you a question. If I give you examples of court cases where persons were charged with wounding with intent when they actually shot somebody, would that satisfy you?
What I'm saying to you is, you
just listen. It don't make no sense. This is a circular argument.
No. What I'm saying to you, it's two-party here, right? Two-party, Jeffrey and Javi. If there's a shot was involved in the charges, Javi would have also gotten shooting with intent. If it was established that Javi shot Jeffrey.
You are wrong because the circumstances are different. One of them, based on the charges, is to say that one man decides. So basically, they're saying that, listen me, whether or not this man was confronted, what the charges are saying, I'm not saying that this is what happened, because I was not there. But what is telling us, this man had basically just, his intent was to hurt somebody. That was intent, whether or not they came to him or not. That was his intent.
At this point, listen, at this point, just believe your opinion, sir.
But an opinion is what the law said. But I read the law.
It is an opinion. No, it's not. It is an opinion.
What is an opinion?
You're giving an opinion.
What is an opinion? I'm telling you what the charge means. What is an opinion?
And I'm saying, based on Jamaica YouTuber, it is still not established. It is still not established that Javi shoot. Not because the report suggests that three men got shot.
So hold on. So you're telling me that, all right, so you're ignoring what the charges are and you're just going off with something where you just pop out of the sky. You don't care about the charges again then?
No, I'm really speaking on the charges. That's what I'm speaking on. I'm saying if it was established that Jeffrey got injured by a shot from Javi's weapon, he would have gotten a charge for shooting with intent.
And
That is what I'm definitively stating.
But wounding with intent is also a shooting charge.
Sir, wounding with intent is not established that. It could be various different stuff. That is what I'm saying to you. You cannot say it is shooting when.
Do you want me to read the law again?
Jamaica YouTuber, I'm saying you still cannot say.
Do you need me to read the law again?
Listen, Jamaica YouTuber, I'm saying you're just not understanding what I'm saying here. You still cannot say shooting when there's many different definitions within wounding.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, wounding with intent also covers shooting.
I'm saying you still cannot say definitively that it is shooting when it could be more than one definition of wounding.
Let me ask you this way. Can somebody who shot somebody be charged with wounding with intent?
Based on the different charges that was allotted to these men.
Can someone
No. Listen. You cannot ask it that way. You cannot ask it that way. No, you can't. Because no, listen. You cannot ask it that way. You know why? You know why you cannot ask it that way? Because if the report states that 3 men got shot and only one of them has a charge of shooting with intent, and Javi did not get that as well.
Rick.
That is a clear.
You know what they're clearly saying? They're clearly saying that Javi did not have any intent. That's all they're saying. You don't understand the difference?
No, that's not what it. All right, you know what? I think we're going to continue. I think we're going to continue because you're just not accepting that you still cannot say Javi was charged for shooting because he wasn't. We don't know. It is still speculatory. It is still speculatory. Until you see on the charge that Javi was charged for shooting with intent, then you can say clearly Javi was charged for shooting.
Javi cannot be charged for shooting with intent if he did not shoot with intent. You don't understand that?
How you know that, sir? How do you know that?
Let me stop.
But if the police them do them investigation and them come up to the conclusion that the man did not shoot with intent, where you ask Jamaica YouTube say whether? Because the police them clear their charge according to what them see fit, bro. So I don't understand that the question there.
Rickstorm, Javi was not charged for shooting.
All right.
He was not. He wasn't.
No, man, but the wounding. Wait a man.
Can I make one statement?
Remember, Jamaica YouTube make it clear about the wounding intent, you know.
Yeah, it might
can I make a statement?
Yeah. Oh, so, yeah, Invest, got you.
Can I make a statement?
Yeah, we are here, Invest, got you. Make a statement.
When the incident happened, and the incident occurred, Jeffrey got charged with shooting with intent because he reportedly, and I don't care about speculation, I'm just going off the report. Okay, that's it. If you muddy the water and say, me think of this, we just go off what the report say. Shooting happened, the man said this. Okay, That's the reason why him get these charges were laid out. Okay. Number one, Jeffrey, he reported, him admit say, I did this particular thing. I fired because I was being attacked. So the shooting, him get that because he admit. Okay, so if somebody come to me, if you skeptic come to me and say, yeah man, me do that because of that, I am going to say, okay, shooting, you admit, so you fire the firearm. Okay, shooting with intent. Okay, that's one. Wounding is because more than one people, one or more persons got wounded based off the shooting. So he also got that as well. The possession of the prohibited weapon because it's a quote unquote illegal firearm, and him also get that charge as well. For I can never remember this guy name. Oh my goodness. The producer. The reason why he get wounded with intent, okay? The charges suggest that because can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, where in your invest?
Yeah, the producer got charged with wounded with intent. I don't know. It seems like the log thing come back again.
Just talk, man. Just talk. It'll take a while, but we are here clear. But just talk.
I'm just gonna say this, and hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, I'm just saying the producer got charged based off the evidence suggests that, you know, his shots caused injury to Jeffrey based off Jeffrey's report. Okay, so that's why he got charged. He did not. This is based off the reporting and evidence. That's why he got that. But he never admits him shoot anything, so he never get that charge. We have to isolate. If the wounded with intent, we have to isolate other weapons because the only weapon in question is a firearm or firearms within that incident. So we can't say a stick, a stone, a brick, a steel. We have to talk about the firearm, right? And if it's reported that his skin was pierced, him bleed, him get wounded, so obviously that said firearm have to be fired for that to happen to Jeffrey, right? And even though he had a licensed firearm, him still reported, and I'm going to say reported because I don't know, that he uses legal weapon to commit an alleged felony, right? So that's the quote unquote facts in the case based off the reporting and the charges. Now we can speculate all we want, but these are what they're going off right now. Investigators are carrying out their investigation. More evidence might come up later on, and then things can change based off the investigation. But based off preliminary reporting and the charges, we can't argue against these right now.
But invest. I can add something to this. On Friday gone, just Friday gone, I'll give you another give you another example of a man who shot somebody and was charged with wounding with intent. This was on the 17th of April. A man named, this is Nigel Williams in St. James. You mind if I read the story for you people? Because
yeah, man, run it,
yeah, man. All right. It says St. James man slapped with gun-related charges, wounding with intent, using a firearm to commit a felony, and possession of a prohibited weapon. Charges have been laid against 22-year-old Nigel Williams, otherwise called Romian and Pampas of Moko District, St. James, following an incident in Garlands District in the parish on Wednesday, January 29. Reports from the Montego Bay police are that about 8:30 p.m., a man was in his yard when he was pounced upon by Williams. He brandished a firearm and opened gunfire at the man. hitting him before escaping. The man was assisted to the hospital where he was treated. The shooting was reported to the police, following which an investigation was launched. And on Thursday, April 17, Williams turned himself into the police accompanied by his attorney. You hear what the man get charged for?
Right.
Skeptic does stop the foolishness, man.
And it's clear that a man shoot a man. So
And the reason why he got charged for wounding with intent. For example, if the same incident that Jamaica YouTube just read, the man was in his yard and the accused pounced upon him and fired. Let's say he missed, but him get accosted by the police 2 days later. They're going to charge him for shooting with intent because none of the bullets hit the man and pierced his skin. So you can't charge him for wounding with intent. Okay? No. Once him gets shot, that same charge now, that same incident, it now we can say it upgraded now to wounded with intent, which is now the seriousness of the intent you want to maim this man, unalive him, all that stuff, cause bodily harm to him.
I
I
still
don't know if
hold
you
my
guys can hear me though.
Yeah, I
man,
can hear you, Invest.
we are here, but you think kind of log, we just make you talk.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, we are
Yeah, I
here.
can hear you.
Yes, Invest.
So I think by skeptic
Log in,
argument,
man. Log out and log back in.
yeah, may I say, I guess when skeptic argument is stating that based on the wording then, it just clear enough say him get charged with shooting outright. So probably our argument is that common sense would tell you that that is including, even though it not
Yes.
just outright.
No, skeptic dismiss the possibility of shooting involving Javi.
Right.
Based on the wording.
And the way investors explain it, skeptic understand because the person get wounded, so it's basically the shooting.
And also the third charge, the third charge.
What?
Yeah, the third charge what Javi got actually corroborates with that because it said that he used a
No, well on. Is that me or Invest?
Invest.
I might have a log out and log back in, man.
Yeah, probably have to log out and log back in.
Yeah,
log
because
out and log back.
make a log out and log back in.
Yeah, what I'm still saying, and I'm hoping at some point, you all, get what I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, unless maybe it's soaking some more and tomorrow, I don't know. But what I'm saying to you, even though it is established that 3 persons got shot, it is still not establishing that shot actually came from Javi, right? To shoot, right? It may very well.
Yeah, we don't know. So you should not. So why are you saying it's not from him when you are? We don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, so I'm telling you, all of us are speculating.
No,
all of us.
Saying,
and
no,
I'm saying
it's not from him. So
I don't want you to say all of us are.
Just a second, Invest. You said it's not from him. Now you're contradicting yourself to say that none of us know the factual detail. We can agree with that. But the fact that you are saying, hold on, bro, let me finish. The fact that you are declaring that it's not from him, it means that you have placed yourself in a position where you attack, say, him out of the situation. So you are telling me, say, you know, say, I know him. Why
hold on. You say you're being too jumpy, and just give me a point to establish what I'm saying. Yeah, you're being too jumpy. Give me a point, right?
Hey,
What
Rick,
I'm saying,
Rick.
what I'm saying.
Skeptic are going
No,
out in
no, man. Me just a telling us the best of yourself. Yeah, respect.
Yeah, man. Anglo
some
thing.
Good night,
invest.
invest.
Why,
Yeah, have a good night.
why invest? Why, if it be sure said tonight, probably worse than any duty they depend for the week, oh God. You work.
I'm a skeptic,
Big
that
up.
man. I say, me and him invest for even reason about going at the moon. I'm afraid of it, because I know say a 6 hour what a conversation. I will almost get now. So I'll avoid the topic from the other day. But yeah, I would did I say something?
Yeah, what I'm saying is not because the report state that 3 men got shot. It is still not established that the bullet from Jevy was the one that actually injured Jeffrey. You understand me? It's still not established. We don't know that. You can speculate it, but we still
skeptic,
don't.
Why are we here?
Hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
I say, why are we so skeptic?
Why you taking Why you taking Jeffy out of it? Yes, why you ruling out one person and then you are going to acknowledge say none of us is sure as to what took place?
Because what brought us to this point is because you all are saying that Jevy was charged for shooting.
No, and you are ruling him out of it. Hold on.
Was charged for shooting. And I'm saying it's still not established.
You said that he is not. You get me? I say he's not charged for it. We are saying, remember, we not talking an absolute fact, We are saying, based on some deductive reasoning, and based on we see, hold on, bro, because we spoke about the shooting incident. We spoke about the two man them get say them hand over tools and them something, right? We spoke about Jeffrey saying get shot and that man saying get shot and the news say it and the police say it. We are saying, based on that, we can speculate and say, here go on now. The wounding with intent thing there and the firearm thing, it can also mean say Javi did fire him weapon. And that we are saying
simple, Imo. It is also a shooting charge.
Right.
Simple.
You are saying Javi never fired a weapon.
No, you are saying that you're not speaking in absolute.
We were never, because we were talking about what has played out so far.
So why are you all saying that? So why are you all saying that Javi was charged for shooting then?
No, I am. Why
are you all saying that? If you're not speaking in absolute,
no, we say based on
why are you saying? No, if you're not speaking in absolute, why are you all saying that Javi was charged for shooting?
Because based on the word in one of the charges, it still fall on a shooting.
It is a shooting charge.
Wounding is shooting.
Right, and you're missing that point, Skeptic. But the
it still could be anything. Listen, it still could be anything.
I say we're wrong, brother.
But you are ruling out
and it could also be shooting.
Yes, and you are ruling
what are you saying?
You ruling that out, say it not include no shooting with Javi. That's where you
never understand him, man. Him not understand.
What you mean him not? Listen me, the man is just been a contrarian.
It's being controversial. It doesn't make no sense.
I really don't. You see, listen, I have to get Albert Einstein to come and figure this one out.
Yeah, because we never understand yet, and you are the only one we always understand. None of we can never get it, and we don't understand, and I don't think you guys are getting it. We hear it one night. But just remember, you say Javi, right, was not involved in no shooting. Then you come back and say, none of us are sure as to what took place. We agree with that. We all agree with that.
Yeah.
So how you declare one man out of the shooting conversation?
All right, just let us agree that you were wrong, Imhotep.
Anyway, let me mute my
but that's what I want to ask you one last question, Skeptic. You have any idea in terms of sentencing criteria, shooting with intent and wounded with intent? You know what the sentencing criteria is for both of them?
The sentencing?
Yes.
No.
You know that they're basically almost identical.
How much years?
You can get from 15 up to a life sentence on both of these charges.
Okay. And so that solidify equivalency. That's your position.
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to ask, but
No, I'm saying based on
yes, it actually does.
I doubt that. But I get it. A good try for really trying that route.
So let me ask you a question. Assault would carry a similar sentence?
No, we don't even have to move the goalpost by going down the sentencing route to equate them as the same. But I get what you're trying to do.
Is that what I'm trying to do?
We don't want to move the goalpost as to the number of years.
We're not.
For
what
the
that means that you argue in definitive. You believe on one straight line and definitively that's what it is. You didn't even realize that wounding with intent is also a shooting charge.
Mm-hmm.
You never know that. You
but
think
we still establish.
It is in the law.
One thing we have established, Jamaica YouTuber, one thing we have established here is that wounding intent does involve shooting and many other things.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right? That's one thing we have established here.
That's fine. It's
yeah,
good.
That's one thing we have established here. But one thing I need you to understand is for you and Imhotep and Ricstorm to definitively suggest that Javi was charged for shooting.
And also the reverse is also true. You cannot definitively say it was not charged for shooting either.
So, but what we are saying is that the legal jargon used can imply that it's a shooting incident as well.
Include the shooting.
Because we said Javi get charged with shooting. You said no. And when we check the definition, shooting fall out. So who would have a stronger point?
It appears that we have come to
simply you said no. So that means rule it out absolutely. Said no. Right. No. When we check the definition, shooting fall out. So who have the stronger point?
Well, it's not a matter of stronger point. It is a clear declaration that all of us are only assuming the charges. We don't know definitively what is exactly the charges.
I write it off totally said there is no shooting.
Rick, don't let the man get away with that a while ago. You hear the man just say? The man say we are assuming the charges.
Right, and the charges
we're public.
This one's no.
So I don't understand.
Jamaica YouTuber.
Listen,
all of us here is speculating. All of us.
You just said we are assuming the charges. No. You just said we are assuming. That's what the words that came out of your mouth. We're not assuming. The charges have already been laid
and made public.
What are you talking about?
You don't understand. You don't understand what it means. You don't understand what it means. All right. The charges.
The lawyers have already come out and said that these are the charges against their clients.
Right. and the police have charged them. The judge told the police to what? Release them or charge them. So they have been charged.
No,
in the charges, right, Skeptic?
No, I'm speaking in reference to the shooting allegation that you all are suggesting that Javi receives. That's it. That is what I'm speaking to specifically.
And the charge against Javi also covers shooting.
We don't know that. Jamaica YouTuber, we don't know that. We don't.
Wounded with intent cover shooting, but you don't understand.
We don't because we don't know.
Skeptic,
We
the
don't.
comprehension a beat your bad, you know. Let me tell you why. The comprehension a beat your bad.
No,
Jamaica
no.
YouTube is not saying, hold on, brother. Jamaica YouTube is not saying that's the case. All he's saying is that wounding with intent also encompasses the use of a firearm. Which is
Imhotep, Imhotep, it is still Imhotep, it's still not established that Javi, the gun from Javi is the one that actually shot Jeffrey. I'm telling you.
Right, cool. We all know that. No, the whole of we know that you alone seem to know something else for you. I said him never involved in a shooting.
So this is what. No, you're not. Oh my word! Listen,
Skeptic.
You did that, skeptic. That's why we are here now.
Skeptic. We all understand that a charge does not confirm guilt.
Right.
We are discussing charges.
All right.
We're not
Listen.
guilty.
Before you leave Jamaica YouTuber, let me ask you this question. Is it established that the shot that was fired from Jeffrey's firearm was the one that shot Jeffrey? Do you know that fact as
Nothing
facts?
nothing will be established until it goes to court.
Right, but skeptic,
Bingo.
you dismiss Jeffrey from being the one.
But we are discussing charges.
And skeptic, you said Jeffrey is not the one, you know. Remember, you know, you say he's not the one. Can you take him out of that already? Say him not involved in a no shooting.
So skeptic, what you never understand, so we are discussing the charges.
What I'm saying, yes, and that's the charges we're discussing. And I'm saying,
what is the problem?
And I'm saying that Javi was not charged for shooting.
You said he did not do it. You say never do it. You say he not do it.
We don't know. No, listen, we don't know. We're speculating.
No, skeptic. No, you said Jeffy, no, did not do any shooting. That you say. And that's how we say, well, I remember me ask you, say, you know, since you say he never do nothing, what is the crime where him do? And that we ask you about the felony, you know, and that's how I reach here saying, you know, you make sure take him out of the shooting convo.
Imhotep, you're creating alternate reality. I did not say he didn't because I don't know.
So wait there.
Imo, let me ask you.
Yeah, Imhotep.
You really hear skeptic say after and take out the man out of the shooting thing?
Right.
He's not gonna answer, but I'm gonna ask him the question this way. All right. So Javi was charged for using a prohibited weapon to commit a felony, right? That's correct, right?
That's correct.
All right, which falls under the Firearms Prohibition, Restriction and Regulations Act of 2022, right? So he was charged for committing a felony using what? Using what? You can answer that, just skeptic.
A prohibited weapon.
Which is the
Jamaica Observer said a firearm.
Under the Act is a firearm.
I'm quoting the scores. Yeah, the Jamaica Observer.
All right. So, well, I know. You know what the felony was? What was the felony? Wounding with intent.
What go on here, so now?
Listen, it doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter how many other case you quote. I'm saying
I am not quoting any other case. It's the same case I'm quoting. One case I'm quoting.
You might not quote the case, skeptic. Come on, skeptic. You're really not looking good right now, you know? Because the man hold on, skeptic. The man just read here the laws, you know. And you are telling the man say no matter which case in court. Come on.
Imhotep, you can what I'm saying to you, sir. There is no reason.
We don't know. Well, a man comment and say we don't know how Frey was injured. So me not understand because all our we are reason upon how we come out.
That's my point. That's my point all night.
What is your point? Brother, stop me madness. Isaac come out the other day and say him client went to Isaac come out the other day and say him client went to hospital for nurse a gunshot wound, brother.
Isaac can't say anything, brother. He's a lawyer.
All right. Lastly, the final thing I may ask you, skeptic. what is the defense of the two man them? What was their defense?
Repeat that. I'm sorry, I didn't
What
hear
is
you.
their defense? What is the case their lawyers are making for the two man them?
Self-defense.
And what that mean?
What it means?
Mm.
Yeah, what that is a good point. Thing there. What is because with the man then we are suggest the wounding is box, the man box him or whatever. So what I say, the man shoot him or shoot off him and then him box him.
No man, what are the Rick? What is the two of them are self-defense, correct?
Right. Two of them are
so self-defense automatically mean that you use something for protect yourself, right?
Listen, it could listen. People can claim self-defense for various different reasons.
What Javi did do is dig up some of the grass out of the ground and make one whip or something quickly and whip the man. I don't know what else you want.
You know what said that virgin there say self-defense can be a thing there. You forget time out just for that comment. I don't think you have a comment nothing more than my comment section.
No, because man,
No. Me can't believe say we have the obvious case in front of we. And both man, you know, say yo, them acted in self-defense. And man, I tell you about brother, stick to the argument where put forward. We all know that it's a gun-related incident. We see man at ground. We see where man end up a hospital and a police guard and all of them something.
Self-defense can be
the two man argue. Basically, let me tell you long and short of it. Both men are arguing that they used a fire stick to defend themselves. That's all them argue. Yeah,
no,
simple as that.
Listen. Self-defense can be anything. You're assuming that it was involving firearm. So don't insert any narrative here. Just
we are assuming.
Skeptic. What is now? Jeffrey and based on the reports and stuff like that, right? Him say what? He saw what? A man named Javi point and fire in a field direction.
Right, him pull up gun and fire in a field.
People talking about we are work with film statement. No, what we are saying is that way Jeffrey say, watch this now. Jeffrey say he ran away from the scene, returning fire.
Right.
No,
listen.
We are a skeptic man. Jeffrey ran away, returning fire. Right? Now, Javi is pleading self-defense.
Right.
Against what? Hold on. What kind of self-defense mechanism did he employ?
Him pick up one limb. Him pick up one limb off one tree.
Yeah, because if a man run away, if a man quote unquote wherever Javi and William Jeffrey get that gun from, if him decide to turn around or just pop it off and start to shoot or whatever, what you would I use to defend yourself in a Javi case?
Yeah, if in this, what's this now? Even if
I remember say 15 man there, you know, so why them would have pick out Javi alone if self-defense can just deny define as you put up your hand or a draw one stone or whatever? Why the rest of 15 man in a custody?
You're coming even with this 15-man kind of stuff. That can also be incorrect as well. Listen.
No, we're not talking about well on, bro. I don't want you shift and I try if you look no escape route out of this thing. You just say self-defense can be anything, and we know the exact case where we are talking about. So I am saying if one man report that him pop off him machine and fire it in the direction of certain ones and whatever, and the next party a plea that he defended himself, we just want to explain to the people how him defend himself.
Right.
And if a 15 person there, whether a lie or true, let's say 15 person there, why are him alone? Then if him not use a machine, a firearm to defend himself, based on where you are trying to say, why are him alone? Then pick up out of the 15 people him at them.
Yeah, Rickstar, let me show you how this is funny, Rick. Let me show you how this is funny. How does any human being on earth defend themselves against someone who is firing bullets at them? Because one thing is for sure in Eric's time. Jeffrey admits that him can up people.
Right.
Right? Right. So what I say? A man like Jeffrey with something in him hand, where we know for a fact that him have sitting in him hand, and in can up people, Rick. How you defend yourself against that? You take up some grass when you are also a licensed firearm holder.
But I can't believe that this is an obvious thing. I will really sit down here and defend, argue that, brother.
Yo, the man, they made tough, Rick.
That's sure.
The man argument is that, yo, me do whatever me do in self-defense.
Right.
Listen, both of them is claiming.
So what?
Both of them is claiming self-defense. Both of them is claiming self-defense. Only one of them is going to be correct.
No, we're not arguing who is going to be correct. We understand that, but we are saying what premise would Javi be claiming self-defense on when he used to defend himself
against a man who a fire shot?
Right.
You are defend yourself a man from against a man who a fire shot.
There was no reports of no big stone or fling, no knife pop off,
no machete, no big stone.
Right.
It's a man a fire shot, Rick, and a man a plead self-defense against that.
Right.
So you want to know if a grass in dig up and fling off by him or whatever.
And you know, something really have no much stone. I must the grass can be a lawn.
But and
two flowers.
I guess I go on. Him hand over him firearm to the relevant authorities.
Here what? The man probably dig up toward the plant them. And I defend himself with 2 banana stack or something, I don't know. But this argument don't make no sense.
I say, even if Jeffrey, right? Because I remember, as you said, now we know, no absolutely know nothing about the truth. We just know, say, yeah, right, we add one and see if it makes sense. No, we ain't a skeptic, man. Because remember, you don't take Javi out of this shooting incident long time, you know. But
no,
defense.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't say that.
We're not going back there, man. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Javi is claiming self-defense against a man with a weapon who are calling up people. That's self-explanatory.
Right. Right. Simple as that.
It does not make any sense to charge one individual with shooting with intent and not the other if both of them shot at each other.
It
does not make any sense.
Because skeptic, it would have depend. It would have because me not think police are charged off of feelings and emotions like where me hear you are reason. Me think it have to go off of logics. So as me say, it depends, brother. We don't know the probably if we see Javi's statement, would understand clearly why Javi not get that charge, brother.
So it remains speculatory then. It still remains speculatory. You're still so you want to bank on the position that Javi is charged for shooting. That's what you want to create a totalitarian position.
It's not speculatory.
Brother, you are mixed shooting with intent with shooting overall, brother. And
if he's charged for shooting,
we can understand based on we don't have absolute facts, but based on what is being said, may have a clear understanding or some understanding as to why Jeffrey would have get charged with shooting with intent.
Skeptic made it clear, Rick, that Javi is not involved in the shooting.
Right.
You keep telling lies, but that's fine. You can go ahead with that lie.
No, you make it
I did not say
skeptic. That's why I'm even asking. I say since you know, say him never dead in the shooting, what was the crime committed? Tell we.
Imhotep, I cannot tell you. Imhotep.
I heard you.
You like to push. No. Listen, no. You're not. No. Don't tell me we're not going back there because you want to plant. No. You're not planting any. No, you're not. Listen. You're not planting that narrative on me. I'm saying to you, I did not. I wasn't there. My argument is still speculatory. I cannot remove anyone.
No, you're not speculating. Well, yes, when I speculate, no, hold on, man. Yes, when I speculate, you know what you say? None of us know for sure. I agree with that. But you see, when you take out Javi, hold on, a skeptic. Yes, when you take out Javi out of it initially, and then come back around and say, none of us know for sure. So
you keep saying I take out Javi. Where did I take out Javi?
Yes, you did. You said
and I'm telling you, no, I didn't.
You said he wasn't involved with the shooting. That's what you said.
You're just on a quest to win an argument, and I'm not. This is not what I'm here for.
No, but everybody there hear it. I know me alone there reason with you. I know WhatsApp call.
You're just on a quest to win an argument, and I'm saying
it's not a quest. You said that. Ewa, him never in a shooting, nothing. And then they come around and say, well, none of us know for sure. So, all right, cool. So if that's the case, why you are declare one man not involved in it?
That's all I was trying to establish, and I'm glad you said it. I'm really glad you said it.
Skeptic, may I ask you a question? Why is Javis
know for sure?
Why is it
I'm happy you come back round to that.
Why is it self-defense?
I'm glad you said it. None of us know for sure. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Skeptic,
then then don't take out Javi then.
Why is his defense? Why is it self-defense? Why is he saying? Why is his lawyer saying self-defense? Why did the lawyers quote? Why did the attorney quote saying? The attorney also indicated that Marsh is maintaining that his actions were in self-defense. What were those actions?
What were those actions against a man with a tool, a can of people? Fling some stone.
Listen, attorney is going to say anything to really protect their client and to
that is not protecting the client. No, that wouldn't be protecting the client though, because you're saying that your client did something, but your client did the thing because he was trying to save his life. That's what you're saying.
Whenever someone pleads self-defense, they have acknowledged that they have committed an illegal act. However, there's a justification for it.
Because he knew he have a firearm.
Skeptic, hold on, man. The man know. Wait, say him he knew he had a firearm.
Yeah, he handed it to the police.
No, but him just having it. That's the problem here, skeptic. Him just having it on his person. That is the problem here, skeptic. That's what you're saying.
Jeffrey know very well that he have an illegal firearm.
No, hold on. You know that for sure?
What's that?
Speculating. Do you know that for sure? Or are you speculating now?
We all are speculating here.
About this incident here where you just say about Jeffrey. You're speculating, right?
I think it's an illegal firearm. That is what my position is.
Right? Yeah, you're speculating, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So speculation can go in any ways, not true?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. And someone else can speculate and say, you know, it's possible you can take it from somebody else too. Right?
Yeah, the very same thing that you all have been doing all night.
Oh, but from night, we are sure you said that's I don't know, one-way street.
No, from night you all have been speculating, and I'm doing the same.
The law when I read, the amount of stories when I read, boy, no, those are all facts, you know. I even said last time I said that is self-defense is his defense. Self-defense is saying that I did something, but I did it in order to save my life.
Right. Against someone who a fire car.
Guess what? At the Matrix, you know, Imo. So, like some Keanu Reeves thing, we just use my hand and my power and I just stop this. What kind of madness is, man?
You can say anything you want to say. I get it. You have a position and you're holding it, and I have one, and I'm
No, the
holding it just
position
the same.
none of the positions that you have held is backed by any factual information.
I mean,
apart from your opinion.
you can say that as well. It's still you're making an opinion as well, because you don't know the facts surrounding this case specifically. So even if you want to pull other
No, what you mean I don't
sources,
hold on. What
it
you mean I
still
don't know
does
the
not
fact?
apply to
Hold
this
on.
case.
What do you mean I don't know the facts surrounding this case?
What facts do you know surrounding this
The
case?
same facts I read in the media.
No, you cannot.
Observer, and I read in the Jamaica.
You cannot pass that as facts, sir. We don't know.
All right.
Media reports can be wrong. What are you saying here? What are you saying here, Jamaica YouTuber? Are you really?
So may I ask you a question? You attend court?
No, you want to move the goalpost now?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm asking if you attend court.
So what are you saying? You attend court, so you're right in this case.
The facts that come out through where?
So if I say to you that media could be wrong, you're saying that you attending court, the media is right?
But what you have to prove?
The media is the conduit that you get the factual information from. You don't understand that?
And you also get wrong information too. You're saying media is conduit for factual information. Where you get that from?
So the media is what?
That too, and it's also wrong information as well. Why you think they have to come back and apologize for putting out wrong information?
Skeptic, is the JCF a conduit for factual information? As it really
Factual and wrong information as well. Factual and wrong information as well.
As it relates to this matter.
Factual and wrong information as well. This is why, this is why we have a court.
Where you get the right information? Where you get your right information from?
I'm sorry?
Where do you get your right information from?
This is why, listen.
Do you answer questions? Hold on, you ask a question, I answer it. You never answer a question. You always go and ask back a question. Where do you get your factual information from?
Where do I get my factual information? It's up to whether I want to believe it or not. When a media report say anything, it's either true or it's either false. I don't just right off the bat claim it as factual. Or can I? How can I just off the bat claim a media report as factual?
So what are you supposed to do? You know how you build up. You know how you build that up? You know how media houses build that? Because over years, they are reputable. Mistakes are made anywhere at all.
Bingo.
But in majority of
mistake can make anywhere at all.
Let me finish. But in the majority of cases, when you want information, you're going to go to what's called the reputable sources.
Right.
Which are what? The traditional media houses.
Right.
Simple as that.
If we talk on this specific case, what you see put out there in a traditional media where you see take back at any given time skeptic, based on what we see put out in the Star and Observer and all of that. We don't see not where them retract over Jamaica Constabulary or none of them places. Whatever them put out in regards to this state argument stand same way. If something
a lot of times they don't come out. It is proven otherwise in the court. You know?
Give me an example.
You see, this is what you want to do. I mean, you can choose not to disagree with it, but I don't have to give you any example.
You
You're
understand what
using
you understand?
you're
You
using
understand?
Imhotep.
Hold on.
You're
You
using
understand?
Imhotep strategy. You're
You
using
understand? Yeah. All right. Hold on. You understand
you're
what this
learning
fact?
too much of
Do
Imhotep.
you?
You know,
Hold on.
you're
Hold on. No.
using
Do you under?
Imhotep strategy.
No, man. I'm using a brain because I have it. What I'm saying is that you understand what factual information is, right? So what media houses do? They go to the source. They go to the lawyers. They go to the police.
Right.
And they quote them. That's
Right.
factual information.
Right.
You got factual information, and you have unequivocal. You got unequivocal facts, and you have alternative facts. At the end of the day, an investigation has to be made.
Alternative facts. Alternative skeptic.
Why? Listen, man. This is a new.
Alternative facts.
Alternative
Yeah.
facts
Oh yeah.
is a new thing where them start coining in recent years. That is not even a real
Right.
defined thing.
Alternative facts.
It's a urban
Of
dictionary
course.
business you come with.
No, well, I know,
No.
man. No, well, I know. Here we go on. The truth is the truth, you know. There's no alternative to it. It's either it's false or it's the truth. There's no middle ground there, sir.
Imhotep. News reports only go by what is said by the sometimes it's by one party and everything else. Notice what right? So it's like we just have to wait. We just have to wait and see where the chips fall.
It's called
You
factual
understand me?
reporting. You report the information as you get it.
Well, if you believe
That's
everything
journalism.
that the media, listen, if you believe everything the media put out as facts, that's entirely up to you, sir.
No, but
I don't.
skeptic with Jeffrey and Javi, God, that's how we there, right? What you see from the media or from law enforcement that you would say, well, this is questionable. This is not factual reporting.
Right.
Repeat that?
I said, since we're talking about the Jeffrey and Javi case,
what
has been presented by the media and the JCF that you would not consider to be factual reporting.
Factual reporting?
Yes.
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I really, in this case,
then you question them and I doubt them and I say this and that.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I doubt them because I don't know whether the information that they gave or publicized is factual. I really don't know. I'm indecisive on whether to believe it or not.
All right. So do you know that there's an incident that involves Jeffrey and Javi and a couple other persons, right? You know that, right? Right, skeptic?
I don't know what kind of I don't know what you're doing here.
No, I'm saying
why are you being rhetorical? Why are you being so rhetorical? I don't know. What is it? What is the next method? Because you have several of them, you know.
Skeptic,
what is the next method that you're coming with? Because you have several of them. Because why be so rhetorical?
Well, I know. You're being too defensive. You have to just reason. All me I say is that we know, or well, I know for a fact that there's an incident involving Javi, Jeffrey, at least two more persons for sure who were shot. I know that for a fact. Do you agree with that or you disagree, skeptic?
That two persons were shot?
No, I said that there's an incident that involves Javi, Jeffrey, and at least two other persons who were also shot. Can you agree with that? Can we say that's a fact? Can we say that's a fact?
So you're establishing that it's 4 person, not 3 person get shot?
No, you're not listening.
You said two other person. You said Javi, Jeffrey, and two other person. So
right.
that's four. That's four individual there you're mentioning. So
right.
is it four? Is it four person that got shot or three?
Hold on, you're listening
according to the report. According to the report, is it four person that got shot or three?
I don't think skeptic understand the English language.
Lacking comprehension, bad in this matter area. You know why? And it's not looking good in a skeptic. Because I said there's an incident involving Javi, Jeffrey, and two other persons, at least two other persons who were shot. Why are you asking me if it was four persons? We don't know. We established some day once or three people, brother. So skeptic, you're just listening to respond. That are the biggest problem you have from
no, don't even try that tactics on me.
No, but
because what you just said, listen.
My question was very simple.
I hear the question very clearly.
No, you don't.
You said, listen.
You're not comprehend. You're not comprehend. You're not comprehending.
You need to word it properly then, because don't tell me that I'm not comprehending. I listened clearly what you said.
Well, on man, I said there's an incident that involves Jeffrey, Javi, and at least two other persons. We know that for a fact.
At least two persons that got shot.
Right.
That's what you said.
Right, but well on, man. Well on. Exactly. So guess I go on now. We established that from early, said Jeffrey. Ricstorm now tell you, say the man lawyer, I say get shot and them something there. And you say you not trust this and trust that. So when I established that already, brother. So I don't know why you confuse yourself.
Why aren't you answering? Why aren't you understanding your very own question? You're not. It's like you're not even understanding your very own question.
It has been established that Jeffrey has been
Javi and at least two other persons got shot. That is what you said.
See, I never said Javi got shot.
Jeffrey and at least two other persons that got shot. That is your question.
I said there's an incident involving Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, and at least two other persons. That's what you said.
Skeptic, you overtalk a lot. And from that, you talk the most. You have to just allow a man to make him point. We don't establish, say, Jeffrey a claim, say what? Javi can him. That's what Jeffrey is alleging. We hear Isaac come out and say, Jeffrey got shot. We hear the news come out and say he was in the hospital nursing gunshot wounds under police guard. We hear that 1 week now, from last week Sunday. So it is very clear that Jeffrey is claiming that. We all know that. But you're missing the point and you listen for respond.
Allow him to because I know where am I going to go with this now. But obviously, he have a problem with the English language. But go ahead, skeptic. Point out what the point we are trying to make.
I have a problem.
You're talking about
problem with English language.
You're talking about his phrasing, and I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. But go ahead. Talk about the phrasing, how he phrased it.
It's very clear that we're communicating from two alternate realities here.
Just talk about the phrasing.
Hold on.
Yes.
Imhotep's question is, there is an incident involving Javi, Jeffrey, and at least two other persons that got shot.
Right.
Two other.
Yes, is that a fact?
Yeah, explain when
you said two other, it means that it's Javi, Jeffrey meaning two, and then other. Okay?
What?
Meaning plus. Other plus two more person.
I say yeah, two others. So Javi,
man, make him explain, man. Because
that is how many individuals.
There is two other person.
So that is how many individuals?
4.
Right. In the incident.
And I'm saying how many. And I'm saying how many person got shot? Is it 3 or is it
3 persons got shot?
Hold on.
Let him answer that question. Let him answer. He's the one that asked the question. Since you want to complicate this issue.
I mentioned an incident. What is the incident we are here discussing for over 5 hours?
Why are you so complicated, man?
No, hold on. Your comprehension skills is a problem. Me I say, what incident are we discussing here from night?
we're discussing the incident regarding Javi and Jeffrey.
And what was the incident?
What do you mean, what was the incident?
Yeah,
The incident involving the incident what brought us up until this point is that you all were suggesting that Javi got charged for shooting.
Skeptic, I ask you very simple. What was the incident that occurred last week Sunday?
Shooting.
Thank you. Good. Now we established that as Jeffrey. From night we established that Jeffrey has declared him and him lawyer say him get shot, right?
Jeffrey, yes.
All right, cool. And there are one bystander, innocent bystander that got shot, they said too. And there's also a member from Javi's entourage that got shot, right? Can you agree with that?
It is 4 in total, yes.
It is 4 person got shot? Skeptic, four people got shot?
Is it 4 person got shot?
No, it's 3.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Right, so can we say that that's a factual thing? That
if it's a
factual thing, yes. That
3 person get shot?
Yes.
I don't know, because it is still indeterminate that Jeffrey actually got shot.
By who?
It is still inconclusive.
By who?
I'm still not gonna buy Jeffrey attorney's statement, sir. I'm not gonna buy it.
Hold on. Because you are trying to be skeptical. Okay, so what's the basis for your skepticism now? For you to dismiss what the man liar say. Remember, hey, Ricstorm, look how skeptic funny more time, Skeptic one gag order for Isaac because of what him say. No, him say that him not believe what the man say. And what him say, him not think a true and them something there. So how you want gag order for the man? I know you tell we say, what him say you not think a true. Me not understand you.
You know what the problem when we can reach all you're saying Imhotep is from the beginning, the starting, before you even join the life. Skeptical is a bias. So you can't turn back, him if you hang on.
I am not being biased.
Man, I go to the extreme and ask all sort of garbage when no, in himself no make sense and him no business, brother. Him continue if you ask. So we just they are listening.
Ricstorm, I was listening the live from the beginning, bro. Me listening, and I am telling you something. One of the best listen is when you actually drive on the road and you're listening and you carry your focus on the road because you're listening to everything where I say. From the live start, I've been listening to it. And here we go on now. Me no know. Listen, Ricstorm, you drop a flag since this morning, And one G I say, with eyes at Gaza and Jeffrey, so the fans them out there with Gaza. I support eyes at
that tell skeptics some nights at Gaza vendetta something them are reason.
Vendetta man.
Listen, are you Ricstorm? Are you bring up this Gaza vendetta thing? You know what I'm saying? Don't do it.
But when me hear them at the
I'm saying don't do it.
To prove a point, brother. It's obvious, my general.
Why you always want to drag not because I said Alkaline is the best dancehall artist. You're gonna and yes, that's 100% correct. But don't try to draw the Gaza vendetta thing, because I'm not. This is not where I'm basing this thing from. I'm not. My bias is not because I sat. Listen. My bias. I'm not being biased.
This man I say, an attorney will line to the case. We get a gag order before him do anything wrong.
Yes.
The man not even say, all right, this man a turn off, so we are called for him business get fixed. The man I say, charge him with a crime before him even do nothing criminal, brother.
Then,
no, there's not. No. Gag order is not a gag order is not a crime. It is not a charge with any crime.
That's how you frame an argument. Say,
no, but But Rick, you
Skeptic.
can't say
Hold
charge
on,
with no crime because
how you want give a man gagada without nothing for him get it? Him do nothing.
Skeptic.
because he's
Skeptic.
he's
Skeptic, you
speaking
are
about the
saying that.
case.
Yeah, but skeptic, when you say the man must get a gag order, you are saying that the court should bar him from speaking on the matter. Right? No, you tell we say nothing where he must say you don't believe. So how you want the court to put a gag order upon him when you are tell we say you don't believe nothing where he must say?
Let him go and represent. It is not for me to believe, it's for the juror to believe. But
skeptic, the lawyer said that the man there at the hospital and nurse the gunshot wounds.
I don't believe it.
And that's a public statement. Right?
The court ordered that he return to court. That's the reason why he was not in court.
Right.
On the day, you know.
Yes,
It
right.
was a
That
court
is a
order
great
that he go
point
to
to
the
make
hospital.
The judge ordered that him
ordered
go thing there. Him go hospital. So more ear skeptic go around where the judge has say.
The grass on the field scratch him. So that's why I'm at the hospital.
Yeah, some of that want skeptic go around where the judge order and explain to we where must say all night. Because that would have, I'm glad you raised that point in Jamaica YouTube, because that would have be the judge order. Some want you explain to the people and tell them where you're there, tell you from night. I mean them understand how this whole thing go.
Rickstorm, that not because the judge order anything. You understand me? Not because the judge order anything. The judge can make a request or an order. It does not mean he was speaking specifically of a bullet wound itself. He may rule it on that, but it's for Javi's defense team to really prove to the court that in fact Javi wasn't the one that actually shot Jeffrey, and in fact, based on
hold on, skeptic. So you're now saying that Jeffrey was shot?
To prove whether he got shot.
Are you now saying that he was shot?
I'm sorry?
Are you now saying that Jeffrey was shot?
No, I'm saying it is up to Javi's attorney to prove whether Jeffrey got shot or not. I'm not saying he got shot. Javi's attorney will have to do that. But all I'm saying is it just does not make any sense for Jeffrey to get to be charged with shooting with intent and not Javi. So on that basis, we cannot definitively say that Javi was charged for shooting, because we don't know if wounding with intent means that a shot reached from Javi's firearm to inflict.
So how did Javi defend himself? How did Javi defend himself?
Or Javi defend himself?
Yeah.
Because Jeffrey had a firearm.
How did Javi defend himself?
Jeffrey was shooting, and Jeffrey was shooting.
Let me ask this now again.
Yeah,
how did Javi defend himself?
Right.
Listen, I don't know, and I don't know if it's going to come out that what both of them is claiming defense. I don't know which one of them is going to receive that in court, that they were actually granted that they were defending themselves. I don't know.
So why the lawyers is making the argument that he was defending himself? What action did he take why he would suggest he was defending himself?
Jamaica YouTuber, I have absolutely no idea.
Because it look like you're trying to say him did that thing. Ear bend that thing. He might do some ear bend that thing. He might bend some ear.
Anything is possible. You never see man side bullet before.
Yeah, right, I say. Imhotep, skeptic,
See my
Rickstorm,
side bullet
big up.
before.
I'm a
Yeah, man.
bedtime. I'm a
Respect
bedtime,
Jamaica
son.
YouTuber.
Big
Yeah, man,
up,
big up.
everybody.
Yeah, big up
Yeah.
Jamaica YouTube, you know it go.
I'm a mind say me soon take on myself, I know. Cause I don't know if you want them have nothing else to say.
No, Rick, let's see couple topics there, Rick, man. Let me see what I know. Yeah. You know, yes, the whole alkaline arena thing there.
Yeah, coming up from me see Alkaline rise about 3 more arena. Me no see the man them like the man them gone in a hiding when normally debate this whole thing. So I wonder if Alkaline quiet the one them.
Well, listen. MASICKA's team need to give you and Imhotep some form of stipend, because the way you guys defended and you know, saying that he's the one hits. You understand me? And prop him up to make he seems like he's more than he actually is.
Where mean prop him up? The man not put in the work, skeptic.
No, listen. When an artist have say hits for what? Because at one point you all were suggesting that it's 4 consecutive years. He's a number one. For an artist like that cannot even go on a bill to headline a show. That is problematic. That is problematic. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing
him to headline a show. What do you mean by that?
To headline a show and to get a crowd respond to those hits.
That this sound like
headline a show and to get all the.
This sound like you talk off a other man talking point.
No, you see. Oh my word!
Yeah, because your argument not accurate. You mean headline arena show or headline show overall?
Arena.
So no, but you have to specify.
Why can't he headline arena?
No, but a man, if a man not reach this or a man not ready yet. You just say it come general.
But the way
the skeptic.
The only issue me have with MASICKA is the fact that he come out and claims on title way. Whatever. But based on all your reason, skeptic can make it look like MASICKA don't do nothing at all in a dance hall.
No, I can't say him don't do nothing. I really cannot say he doesn't do anything, but not enough for him to claim kingship and not enough for him to claim goatship. It just doesn't make any sense.
Right. You must have to say that say a thing. How that say?
Because he's gonna put a lot of pressure on himself to prove it.
No, but artists not feel under pressure, man. No, so dancehall music run. You can't tough out there.
Let me tell you something. You see, since every camp out there talk about for them artists are goat and king and whatever. Me I call MASICKA king and goat now. So here we go now. We want to see the arena if my king and goat. If we now see them move the pulling power like that, then we think I go on. People are gonna say, well, MASICKA, don't call yourself that then, man. If you're not sure the pulling power.
So you call him a goat? You're calling him a goat?
No, him call himself that. So okay. Since him call himself that, me not go fight him. Me I say is that all right, cool. You say this, make we see the pulling power. So I think that's fair enough. So yeah, me not fight him. Now fight MASICKA, man. Everybody out there, I say them this and that and goat and then sitting there. And I try go around
I feel like in arena you cramp him in fans them Imhotep in terms of I mean not see them all G side and them and I not see them for another day.
No, the thing is in a Rick. Let's keep it real. With the arenas them where Alkaline do, and remember in a Rick, musically, we know. And that's why I have to talk in respect to the music. Musically, we know say Alkaline career bigger than MASICKA one. Right? We know that, but we understand like a politics reason and them something there. And Gaza same one push up that out here. I thought about say MASICKA bigger than Alkaline and blah blah blah. No, no, the fallout go on then change them out, but they painted that narrative out here, right? So therefore, it created an environment where there was that rivalry. Right, cool. We get that. Musically, Alkaline are the bigger artists. MASICKA is the most consistent, even up to now. You get what I say? But Alkaline have the bigger catalog and stuff like that. With the arenas where Alkaline do, he's displaying pulling power, not only in Jamaica or the Caribbean, but guess what? But in America, you know, in the UK and stuff like that. So therefore, if the ones ever gonna say, well, MASICKA compete with Alkaline, which that's the conversation out here, Rick, then of course, Vendetta fans are gonna say, all right, cool. See Alkaline do one arena there already in America, right? And see him have one at Miami and one at Philly there.
Yeah, cause to me I say from the other day, Emotep, me I say, me no know, me no see the crooks them in the algorithm again. That's me I say, I saw man easy if you drop out the algorithm, man. I mean I talk about MASICKA himself, me I talk about say, yeah, you know, the other day you have like whole heap of crooks channel. And the little shift with the Jeffrey thing and so forth, like all like channel them vanish. Me name I see man them. So me I wonder if I just call, if I the whole, you know, challenge with the arena thing, them call up the G them.
You know what I'm saying? You're going. No man, them still live out, you know, crooks, them still live out of that. And I say,
no man,
right? But
they felt it. They felt it.
The thing is though, yeah, people are gonna ask the question now. I say, all right, cool. Since you know I size up, where FOOTA, you know, solo arena there. Because that's where the rivalry is at now as well, between the artists them. And it's how we have display and pulling power as well, you know. Because if you say a king and goat, yeah, you have to show pulling power. This early year, Sean Paul did a European tour, a timeless tour, right? Sell out some arenas. And show us after 24 years, me still can do this thing, yeah. You know, and people expect me to do it like that. So when me do it, it's not no big deal. If it was anybody else in dancehall that did what Sean Paul did on the timeless tour, you would hear the greatest and arena shell and them something there. So I understand that. But
not only that, regarding the MASICKA's fan, even the other day when Alkaline dropped his album, and a couple days after that, MASICKA dropped the Bossy. And they were so excited they run out. And when it reached #1, within a couple hours, I doubt none of them actually had any time to do a screenshot. It literally left #1 in the span of 2 hours or so. And they were out here busy when it was on #1 saying that 1 killed 16.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the argument still, but you're going now. Yeah, man, you see, we both see you going with the thing, man. You get me? I say, yeah, so that. But as me say, with the rivalry now, of course, fans are going to ask and say, all right, cool. Is MASICKA there yet? Because what is it? Remember, the argument is that MASICKA is there and even pass out Alkaline. That is the argument, you know. Saying pass out Alkaline. So cool, people are going to look and say, all right, make we see where him pass Alkaline still. And that's where it boils down when it comes down to the music.
Yeah.
People can come out and say anything, but when it boils down to the music, people are going to say, all right, where him pass Alkaline. Cool, we see Alkaline and do some arenas in America. How him go pass that? How him pass that? Because so, musically, him no bigger than Alkaline. Yet, me not rule out nobody. Because we don't know what the future hold and them young seeing in their 30s. Right? You don't know a man can achieve down the road. But when me I say, as it is right now, musically, Alkaline have the bigger and the better catalog. We can't deny that. That a music. We're not talking about fun artist worshiping reasoning, right? No, you see Alkaline do arenas in America. So of course people are gonna ask, I say, when MASICKA solo arenas them there? People are gonna ask that. So what is the explanation though?
So let me ask you a question, Emote, about MASICKA. So me see him like on a show with Usher. I mean, me see a little clip. So if me wrong, me wrong. But me I say, me see him sing some songs like to the audience like that. That they, you know, the fight for us and most wanted, them type of songs. They like him a try to push that type of thing. They say, yo, him have them songs, they have that international appeal. Do you think that when him step on them stage, him fi just sing songs like Whites and so forth, where a buzz for him the real way?
All right, so that
because here why me say that. All right, well, here why me say that. You have Dexter Daps, and you know say Dexter Daps have like tons of girl song, and mostly woman song him have, and most of them are it too. But if you see Dexter Daps man like an international staging, he make Shabba Motherpot the face in performance. If you understand what I say, and that would be more like a gangster song. But to me, I would like one of the biggest song, if not in biggest song. So I say, if you don't feel like MASICKA do the same, like make that your big song them like the face of your performance instead of a try to like say, oh, you know, this sound more appealing to the international audience. So at this me put forward. I don't know what you think about that.
All right, so that video, that show, wasn't that 2024, Rick?
I think I resent something.
No, sir. Me not think I resent something. No, sir. Me not think I resent something, man. No, man. I not resent something.
Okay.
Yeah, man. But that did go on when him did call him out, man. About 2024, that man.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah, I don't resent. I just resurface, you know, videos resurface and stuff like that still. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I stand corrected, but I think, yeah, it was like that. Maybe like 5%.
I said the song when me hear, when me see me, I say, if, you know, why would I like a put forward that song? Why you not put forward like Whites and them song?
Yeah, and you are going now, 2024. No. Guess I go on. 2024, Whites, he never dropped Whites yet at the time.
Right.
Yeah. He did have 20matic and something.
Yeah, well, if not ideas, fine then. But me just I said. You know, but
yeah, the thing is, Rick. The thing is this, Rick. Watch me now. I've seen certain shows. Let me see. Last year he was on the at 97 Summer Jam, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think it was at the Prudential Center and stuff like that. And they, all right, it was a decent performance, Rick, but it's not something to tear down the place. I feel normally when our Jamaican acts then get all them stages to perform. I remember 2021.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Mr. Vegas was over Brooklyn side there. You get me? I say, yeah, man, and a whole heap of big accident over there too. And when them go over there, a high energy. What me I say is that MASICKA have the MASICKA in Eric. MASICKA have the talent in Eric, right? No doubt about that, you know. But here go on now. Once them in the rivalry and the competition, yeah, you have to go compare and contrast, Rick. So with Alkaline doing the arenas, that is a display of pulling power, Rick. We can't deny that.
Sure.
In North America. Because Alkaline show pulling power Jamaica. MASICKA show it too. Right? In the Caribbean, them show it too. In the UK, Alkaline show a bigger pulling power. Right? We're talking about the solo new rules and stuff like that.
Right.
In North America, Alkaline are showing the bigger solo pulling power so far. So how do you compare MASICKA now when it's evident Alkaline have the bigger pulling power right now? How can you say you're bigger than me when me have the bigger pulling power? Remember, you know, me have the bigger hits more than you. Musical me bigger than you, and me a display pulling power in North America. Yeah, if you can't show that to Rick, then you can't in the conversation. That's the truth, though.
So at this moment, who you compare like a Alkaline to?
Well, really and truly, no, Rick. You know, say right now with them with the arenas, with the solar arenas, them where him a do, you know, Rick. Yeah, of course.
Still the competition.
What's going on now still?
There's no competition to Alkaline now.
We are the skeptic. Well, what's this now? MASICKA, we not see MASICKA do it yet. And POPCAAN restricted Rick. You get what me I say?
Right.
So you know how that go. You can't say Alkaline definitely, you know, ahead right there. So in terms of the comparison there with them three persons there still.
And plus Kartel prison hype is almost dying out.
Yeah, try to look at viral reasoning, you know. So you can't talk where you want to talk. Everybody quiet.
No, but it's
skeptic elaborate.
Listen, it's factual. Listen, you cannot go against circadian rhythm, and you cannot go against the laws of thermodynamics. The man is 50, right? So far, most of the song, he have put out so many songs, and only one or two of it makes sense. He had just dropped a couple late projects, and people said it's completely trash. So, I mean, he's trying, but you have to understand he cannot fight his circadian rhythm, and he will never be able to fight the thermodynamics. So he's on his way out, and people need to just accept that fact.
They are look about something for you, so they are listening still. But as me say, I don't understand what I mean prison hype. What indication you have said the quote unquote prison hype done? When Kartel I don't know where you normally do. Where that's make the thing drop. Explain please to the people.
What Kartel doing, Rick, you may not agree with it. I mean,
I don't know where him not normally do. So make you say, well, this is a sharp decline from Vybz Kartel career. Just let me ask.
What is he doing now that he doesn't normally do?
Yeah, but where would I make you come to a conclusion that his career a dip?
Yeah, because none of his song is making any sense, and plus we haven't seen him after that after he came from prison, right? He's taking a.
But the other day them just say the same thing about Alkaline. Says Alkaline song them now connect. I know.
Listen, it's only Gaza fans is saying that, and people who doesn't know music.
No, but a man can use the same logic and say you only say about Kartel because you are vendetta fan. So why different?
No. It's very evil. Gaza uncle is saying he's trash. I mean, even his number one vlogger say he doesn't like it. So I don't know.
I don't like what. So
his latest song that he's putting out.
So me I say why difference with you and the Gaza man then where just I use one song? Or the genocide man then where I use one song for judge a Vybz Kartel career. Like what the man them like I know like if Alkaline put out a one song, yeah, where them not like your ear man I say him fall off and all of them. Why make you different? Now you see them both here, man.
No, I'm not speaking about one song. It's many songs, not one. Not one at all.
Yurik.
No, skeptic not just say the prison hype done.
No, not yet. Not yet. It's not done yet. It's not completely. I would
ask why you use with judge say it a dwindle because no one then a man like Kartel will just put out a song when else not make it. So I ask if why I use. Because me hear Cartel preview one song. What must you name Victory? We sound we 100,000 times better than this, and him not released that one day. So me ask her what you would use it.
Well, a Victory shouldn't drop though, Rick. In my view, because as me I said,
I probably want to drop it down when he might drop in album.
Yeah, but here go on. Get the momentum because here go on. Victory kind of still fresh in the youths them head.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, it's kind of fresh. When me I say dropping this is like, all right, it's like some all right, you and a man do some business and you have to drop the song or whatever. And yeah, you just drop it out there. But Rick, me not lie still, Rick. All right, the song might not be all that, Rick, but you tell me say 44,000 Gaza fans in 2 days, brother.
If people don't like it, then just not like it, team.
No, but I know they never like and a cartel music, enough of them out of either cartel.
No, but me get to where I say.
Yeah, so them just go over there and like it.
Not like it. Me not think you have to go view.
Me not
think you have to go view a song because you want to prove you're a Gaza fan. It's up to the artist to drop something where people ain't like.
Yeah, but as me say, remember as me say that no for the man they love cartel more than the music. So me
understand that.
Go watch it and like it same way and them something there.
But who are go stuck a song like that and repeat. If people don't like it, then just not like it. Whether it no matter who sing it. I could have Michael Jackson if people don't like it. Don't like it.
Rick Cartel too. I mean, that song they not fit drop, brother. That the song then the song for drop. If you got drop song now, right? Drop the Victory. If a something will come forward on your album, you drop that, go and get some traction to bro.
No, but as me say, probably just take a food from Massive B and
me know, Rick, but guess what go on. Bro, I still a brand that to brother. Bro,
just like
I still a brand man.
Sure,
because you know some people
like our young artists somewhere. I guess you can afford to drop something where people don't like though.
Yeah, but guess what go on, Rick. Man, I gotta say the song flop. Sure. And guess what go on now? No for the man them are getting them feelings, Rick.
No, that man can't get them feeling, but if a song no good, no man can force me to say it good.
That's true still, but me don't know. That's not strategic in my view, Rick. Because
but as me say, Mother see Alkaline I experiment over a couple of months or years, and everybody are saying fall off. And Skeptic drop one album and one song depend and everybody are say, yeah,
right.
Alkaline has never fall off since the 13 years of his career. Never. A fall off person does not fill up every single state event that they host.
So if that other case, why you would say Cartel are doing it? Because if Cartel can full place, probably more than even Alkaline too.
Yeah, but I'm skeptic. A whole heap of artists. You have artists out there now, right? Where I pull out places and here go on. Them not have no recent hits, you know. And nobody knows them fall off, you know. All right, even Cardi B, right? Cardi B no have no like say no recent hits, crazy hits like that, but here go on. She should do some arena tours, gross about 75 mil, go on damn good. You have a whole heap of groups. Bruce Springsteen, them appear stayed them the man in the last year. Them now have a hit song about 30 years. So my point is, with the fall off conversation, it was more of, all right, not finding the hit songs like that. But I'm understood the fall off conversation there. That was a loose conversation because to fall off means you're not relevant.
Exactly.
And to fall off, you're no longer relevant.
Exactly.
And as an artist, there are more than one ways to display relevance. You have the hit songs, them, right? Of course, you have the shows. You have your shows. You know, you will get bookings for the biggest shows them as well as headliners. You know, you will sell your merch or whatever. You will sign endorsement deals and things like that. Those are aspects of relevance, right? So if you fall off, it means you're not going for your brother. And as we said, that argument was used loosely and it was applied to Alkaline. When me I say, of course, there was a time when Alkaline now finally hits them like that, no doubt. No doubt about that, brother. After 2023, 2023, after 2023, never find it's like that 2024 or even last year. No. But fall off, to fall off. Because
exactly. So fall off was definitely the wrong word to use.
The wrong word. Him just never find it songs them like that, but he was still relevant. Him still last year him do arena in the UK, right? New rules in the UK, right? And then him did go Canada, and then him go down at Trelawney. That's not somebody where fall off because him still a show pulling power. And if you are show pulling power in me, you're still relevant.
Yeah, because he have a strategy. If you notice, he put out an album every 5 years apart, right? So he and you know the occasional singles. So what he do, he's very meticulous in his approach. He was busy feeding his fan base while steadily growing his fan base at the same time.
But Imhotep,
yeah, Rick.
The argument where you are put forward is from a person where reason logical and non-biased. But me I say just there, I tell we say Vybz Kartel prison hype soon run out or whatever I must say. So me I say why difference with him and film reasoning than the man them where that say Alkaline fall off?
Rick.
Yeah.
Everything is incumbent on Kartel. And what we have seen since even when it just came out, right? Notice a lot of people were suggesting that they're not going back to his show based on his performances, based on his voice and everything else. You understand me? So I think moving forward, it is going to...
Who is that? A lot of people.
People online saying that his performance was trash. What are you talking about? There's a lot of people online was saying this performance is trash. So, I mean, that is going to continue. And I don't think, and for the mere fact that he's older, right, he's slowing down. He's even on stage saying that he needs somewhere to sit. His knees failing him. He's saying, please don't fail me now. Like he's tired. The man is tired.
We are the skeptic. We are the skeptic. Pass a vendetta reason if you're second. 1 second.
Yeah.
So Rickstorm. So you feel like say it's like how Kartel dropped a song. Yeah? And clearly the fans them are showing him say, bro, we not like that one. Yeah. Right? It's evident in it because normally when Kartel job sitting at least and see some energy around it and the man them say, make we go buy it and put it number 1 per iTunes and whatever. Whether over 1 day or a couple of hours or whatever, you know, CONVO will there on that. They could have done the same thing with a song, Eric. You know that. But here we go now. Doing that is not sustainable. You get what I say? Because song a song, if song a bad song, if an average song. So me ask Eric if you feel like say the fans them communicate to Vybz Kartel and if you say, bro, a hits you want you drop, you know. And we now go say automatically, you know, song where from the studio is an automatic hit in a Rick. But here go on. You have some average song, Rick, where you know some average song from the studio, Rick. And the song where Kartel drop, me think them know from the studio say, this is not it, bro. But we understand the business part. Yeah, man get paid, man drop song, but at the same time, listen me, Rick, you have to gain moment, Rick. You can't kill a momentum in a Rick.
True, but may I say, when it comes down to, may just ask if that matter when it comes down to even like a Vybz Kartel.
If it matters, well, the fans, them are react though. So I think it matters. Because you see the fans are reaction.
When you have like a serious movement or anything around people like Vybz Kartel or Alkaline or even MASICKA, it'll go viral and whatever.
Right.
So I don't really think, I think them at a stage where you can do a bit of experimenting still.
Yeah, so but guess what go on, Rick. Guess what go on. Momentum is very important, Rick. You don't want to kill the momentum either. Musically, when you have the momentum, you don't want to kill the momentum either, Rick. You try if you know, say, all right, cool, you have some song a bubble, a go on, good, a connect. Yeah, man, you know, say, yeah, man, you try to throw out your best. And as me say, a victory if you come out. Yeah, me understand say business and song good if you drop long time or whatever. But victory are the song for drop. Because me think that will more resonate with the people them seeing.
Probably more if it drop like him because him like as me that say when me look on him like Proto J release him album.
Yes.
And him a drop like some singles off of him album. And me that say probably like the main singles then when me listen to entire. And you know by time him drop the album and when me look on him the debut about number 4 for iTunes.
Right.
And normally me not expect a number 1 debut. You know, so me kind of me think in terms of like him album and songs surround him album, especially the fact that them now count from YouTube again, me think you know you have to kind of wait down a little bit, especially since him have like Panic and Bubble out there already and whatever. You know?
Yeah, but as we said, the momentum important, you know, because if you look at Proto J, him start off the year big 45. That go on good. Him and Junior Gang, Rick. You get me, I say? Bad
Right.
song. And you notice again, Rick, the man them a sample. The man them a go back to the old samples, brother.
Yeah, so, but may I say based on the momentum like Proto J album, he would have lucky if him debut or even number 10 on the Billboard, me G.
Well, we are gonna see what I go on with it because yeah, I understand that the debut there on the iTunes, yeah, because I know say Rick a reggae twin, Rick, and here go on now. Reggae thing, yeah, the numbers see even Chronics coming back from exile. And
No, yeah, but based on how Chronics drop female album.
Yeah, true that, true.
I think it more. Me think you know if you look like overall because I listen to the album and the album bad, you know him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, listen to the album bad. Me like all the first song with Jesse Royal and stuff. The album bad.
Right.
You know, but me just say, you know, me think say based on how him think there. If you just look on it from like overall, you know, where you just look on overall sales fine, but since him like a Vybz Kartel would have known himself saying in other American conversation, I don't think he can be reckless. He have to know what he do.
Yeah, and that's the reason why Rick watch this now. Proto J, Big 45 is on the album, right? The one in him and Junior Gang on the album.
Right.
The Goddess Iman Shensia upon it. Iman MASICKA song upon it. Right?
Right.
4 songs that drop Rick. Because what? It gave him a momentum too as well. And that's a smart move.
True.
You need some momentum coming into the album launch and stuff like that. So it's good to have a momentum, Rick. So what's this now? All right. You see all a victory. You get that out, man. Get that active. Because here you know you can add that to the album. It creates familiarity with the album. People will be interested as well. All right, cool. I like this song on it. Let me go see what I go on it again. That's why having a hit song, Rick. It's very, very important for the man to have a hit song to lead out, a lead single, Rick.
Yeah, I think he might work Panic still.
Yeah. But here go on, Rick. You have to, you put out more to man. You know, say, watch this now. When Sean Paul did drop the Dirty Rock in Rick, right? Sean Paul did have Just Give Me the Light, you know, right?
Sure.
The drop already, you know, brother. Let me see what else. Get Busy. You understand me? I say him did have him did have a number of hits. He did about 3 hits or 4 hits, Rick.
Right. Where
him did release them and then them go up on the album.
But based on all the thing kind of, because as I said, there's a difference now, you know. Based on all this thing kind of set up still and the type of conversations where the one strike up.
Right.
Me not think Vybz Kartel for release like a song like Victory until he must start up on the road and decide say he might go drop the album.
Well, you go on, Rick.
And me not see no work forward. No we in our April.
Yeah, we in April, yes.
Probably about down in a May before we start seeing on the road. You know,
we not really see nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I don't see nothing confirm yet. I don't see no I don't see nothing well, I see some
I
shows.
one thing for sure, we
Like
already know say him go put out the album.
yeah, we know about Sumfest, we know about Malta, we know about Cayman.
Yeah, and
you
him
know,
say Africa or
we know
whatever.
about Africa side, right? So, but right
I mean,
now,
I think say it take careful calculation because remember say whatever man showed on YouTube, it not counting towards thing there. Because when I look on even like Protege songs where him drop, me see say it accumulate up to about 35 million views on
YouTube, right?
Right. I mean, I say all of that not counting to whatever. So me I say it's set away.
True that. But Rick, nothing wrong to Rick. Here we nothing wrong if have more than one hit song to lead out the album too. That's a big advance, big plus that. That's why you notice a lot of albums that do well, Rick, is when you have multiple hits and it will lead it out.
True.
You understand me? I say some of the best albums them we have where go on good even first week, Rick. Yeah, a multiple singles you have where a man can say 2-3 hits on it. We can lead it out and them something there. You know, so nothing wrong with dropping all of that song there, Victory, Rick. You get what me I say? Dropping a song there. Yeah, man, drop that song there because me say it's relatable and era. It's good to maintain the momentum, Rick. Dropping this song, the Bobby Kanda song there, with all due respect, yeah, even the fans them I make him know say them now feel it, you know. And it shows.
For real, man. But
before he continue his next show, he need to figure out a way how to transfer his consciousness into a duplicated body.
you just have to say where you are, say where you want with the react. How you want it to
Sci-fi reason.
Skeptic, how you talk about political line right?
Yeah, his body is gonna fail him.
No, I can't say that, man. But what me I say, Rick, me feel like say, you know things say, being that the victory song kind of stamping on people in head one way. We hear preview and it sound like it's a single out already, you know.
Right.
Being to a kick up, you have that vibe there, so me think say, even if you drop it way before the album, it could have even build up to be a real big song.
Sure.
So no matter if you drop early or late towards the album.
People want to see. That song that see all the video and everything that man. So
yeah, I understand.
I think say if put out that song there near down to when he drop the album or whatever still. I don't think it good for build up the momentum and have them streams, but as me say, I kind of want different ball game I go on out there. And from you find something where the people like, you kind of have to move strategic with it.
Yeah, but suppose people shift friendly when that time they come.
Hey Rick, what's going with Eve Alkaline album, right? Yeah, we know. So the YouTube streaming equivalents them not count, but guess what? The buzz around Girl Good, Rick. The buzz around Girl Good. You notice you're not hearing no CONVO about no flop album. I mean,
you're right.
Attacks on like nonsense, brother. When I'm saying is Girl Good, Rick, right? Girl Good, what Girl Good did for the album, yeah, it definitely prevented anyone from saying it's a flop album. So it's to show you even the importance of having a hit song or have a song where you know say, yeah, can be a lead single or a song can connect from half of the album. It will carry the album.
Come on, Imhotep. All of the songs you can disagree, but all of the songs on the album is perfect.
Man, take off the vendetta cap, brother. General reasoning.
I'm music. Me come out of a reason. Skeptic. It's what a reason.
Perfect, man.
I'm music. Me out of a reason. I'm in general. Me not the camp reasoning, bro. Me not depend them reasoning. Yeah.
No, to me, no. This is not a camp reason. This is to me. I think all of the songs are very well constructed.
Why you fight Imhotep Agree with you then.
Right, but guess what go on now? Perfection is subjective too, because I have an idea. A perfect song would have been considered a hit song.
Right.
No. No, you say
hold on. So me have one hit song and you out there tell me say you have the perfect song and people look and say, all right, make us see what I go on with. You ain't not going with nothing.
no, that's not what I'm speaking of. I'm speaking of you're suggesting that Gal Good is the only song on the album that make people say the album is not flop. And
No,
that's not a fair statement.
I did not say it was the only song on the album that make people say the album didn't flop. I said that song, the impact of that song ensured that nobody can musically say the album flop. And that me I say, which means it's pointing out the importance of even one song connecting, because one hit song can carry an album. Look at Spice 10, right? Spice 10. Rickstorm, which song carry the album there?
No, go down there, man.
Thank you.
We don't know any other song on the
And guess you go on now. That the album there, listen me, I want the best selling album in a dancer in a long time in a Rick.
Right.
Right? And guess what? I go down they carry it.
You're right. The only reason why that specific song carried is because of Shaggy and Sean Paul.
No, that's not the point. No, that's not the point. Let's not focus on the nuance of that, right? What I am saying is the importance of one hit song, or what one hit song can do to your compilation, your album. Sometimes all you need more time is one hit song to carry the album. That's my whole point.
Well, I hope that's what you meant, and not to suggest.
I'm telling you, that's what I meant. Do you mean you hope that's what I meant? Me just said that me mean. So one hit song can carry an album in terms of the familiarity and people being interested, figure here what else are going on with the project. That's my whole point. I've listened Alkaline album. I bought it too. And of course, there are songs on it where you have songs that have potential to become hits as well too. But what we can say is that Gal Good gone. And it really rejuvenate the whole Alkaline catalog as well too.
Okay, well, I'm pleased to hear that you said that there are other songs on it that potentially is going to be a hit song. So I'm glad you clarified that.
Yeah, man, bro, different story. Graduate, them type of songs there. Of course, them.
Skeptic.
Come on, Skeptic, man. When the reason that already, bro. Yeah, make it sound like
Mama ask Skeptic, say you have all your mockers in your passenger seat in your Tesla. I play a big word in Galanen song there.
No, I don't play that kind of. No, I play.
Well, so say every song on the album perfect.
That time problem in a Ricky. Always up to the foot in my mouth,
For me, perfect for me,
right,
for my.
Right, so Rick, let's ask you to play Big Warring Girl.
For me, yeah, I listen to that song as well.
I would sing that. What's the name?
What's that?
This is the song where he said Big Warring Girl. Kick where you foot them, take your choking girl and whatever.
You're going.
No, help me yet, man. No, help me yet, me general man. A skeptic me I ask.
You're gonna go into different semantics.
No, me just ask you what's the name of that song.
But you say everything on the album perfect.
You say perfect in the skeptic. So me ask you what the name of that song there. Big up Jamaica boss. Skeptic.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
1 second. No, Skeptic man. Come on, Skeptic man. I'll give you 1 second, man.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was actually holding the phone in my hand. There's a cop behind me. 1 second.
A cop. Yo, Skeptic dangerous. Skeptic all of a sudden. Skeptic see a cop behind him, you know. Even on the phone now and him says cop behind him. When me ask him name my song, Skeptic, go on mute.
Google, man.
Skeptic, no, that can't help him. You mad? It can't help him when I ask him. Say, I know the song. He must know what's the name of the song, Rick. Skeptic, come forth, man, skeptic, man. The cap
No,
dog,
listen,
man.
I don't have to. No, you can't. Listen. I listen to the song. You see, you always do me that. Is it right? What I'm saying, I listen to the album, right? I listen to the album and I like all of the songs that I listen because I bought the album myself. Right?
Skeptic, you said the album is perfect. The songs are perfect. So
all of the album, all of the songs. I personally buy the album as well.
I hear you, skeptic. So I said that particular song, wait name. Because you Vendetta, you said the album perfect. So I said, wait name.
Listen, you know what's it name? I don't have to mention it.
No, skeptic, you said perfect, you know. And you are Vendetta to the veins, you know, to the bone, white and then sitting there in a skeptic. So may I ask you, where the song name?
You might know what the song is. You don't ask me that. I'm telling you that I've listened to all of the songs, all of it.
I'm not challenging that or dismissing that. I'm not dismissing that. All I'm saying
you know exactly what you mean.
No,
I don't even have to Google it. Nothing. I'm telling you. I don't even have to mention it.
Skeptic, I'm not challenging what you say that you listen to the song and it's
you're challenging. Don't tell me that you're not challenging.
No, well on, man. I'm not challenging you saying that you listen the album and it's perfect. That's fair enough. They say music is subjective, right? Me not go fight you. We have said that's that song there. When him say big orange girl, right? Where that song the name? Shame on you, Lorien Ush. Oh, I don't know if you have mentioned the song. But we're not gonna help out skeptic, you know. Just wait there, people. Please, right? Skeptic. Yes, we want to know any name of that song there, man. Kick where your foot them, take your choking girl and them something there. Eh? Big orange girl.
Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick.
I stay if you go listen to the entire album and forward back the next day, man. And we not tell you what song name.
We not tell you. I can't Google it either, Rick. You can't Google that one, yeah.
No, it not go ahead. You don't know what song name.
Right.
What do you mean I don't? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. It doesn't make any sense because I know the song. Why you want me to say the song? I already know the song.
Well, I know. We're asking for the name. Remember, you know, you have Vendetta till you're bone white, and you say the album is perfect. Your name said 10 out of 10. You make sure you use the word perfect, and that's fine enough. We just ask you for the name of the song there. Boo. Big up yourself, man. You know it, go, man. Skeptic, I'm in general, you know. So, I know the G say my Vendetta to the bone white, you know. So, me just ask him still, you know, which song that? Because him say the album perfect.
Where are you with dancehall wars? He man a liar, man. The man no listen up, man.
Big up yourself, dancehall war, me general, you know what thing go. You see it? Yeah, man. Skeptic.
Where that song? The first argument is where Google can't bail him out, because you don't know the song. If you ever show him the track list right now, you can't show where which one I sang them.
Right.
Listen the album and forward tomorrow again.
You know, so we think of the right thing, that Rick. And that if we do, you know. Chat, no one should type it in the chat. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, make skeptic go listen to the album again. And then him can come tell we for your facts say that one date name. But skeptic. You get what I say? No,
listen. You're suggesting that I don't listen to the album because I don't know.
Well on, I want to find out something there.
Yeah,
so, me see Nick comment and say, this is what happened when you diss the professor and lose focus. And that you go on with.
No, but wait, but skeptics are you this one bad pup? Skeptic, you really this bad pup? Skeptic.
He dissed himself.
No,
Bad Pop dissed himself.
No,
he's the one. Listen. Bad Pop dissed himself. He's the one that is robbing the Vendetta fans.
No, man.
He's a thief. No, he's a thief.
Skeptic. Man. Hear me I say no. Where you and Bad Pop have? You and him.
I told you. I just
No,
told
I
you.
asked where you and him have personally. Where you and him have. Because you are
see,
part of a group. Right?
This is the thing.
Where you and him have.
This is the thing that you're not listening. You see, this is why I don't even answer the song, because you're not.
Well, but you I say, me have to cut you because you I say the man a thief, and the other day the arena where you proud of the Alkaline thing there, a Bad Pop and the artist, me see.
Yeah,
see the fan them where you talk about get rap.
So what that have anything to do with anything?
It have everything to do with everything. Everybody has see what going on out there.
There's a record. There's a record of the man admitting to stealing somebody their money.
When the man come out here, listen me. Me can respect. Let me tell you who me can respect. Me can respect an honest thief. when Bad Pop come out here, that the man they make sure come out and say him name corruption unit. Right? He never hide nothing. So here we go on now. If him jag off a head and him can admit to that, him never hide say him name corruption. The man's a corruption unit him name. So I don't like saying come hide and other guys like, oh, him holier than thou and himself righteous and him a deal with the humanity and all them something there. No. A corruption the man a deal with. So here we go on now, skeptic.
What are
you and the man have personally that me I talk about.
So you want
listen me out. 4 o'clock tomorrow sharp, you find yourself on Nick channel, go listen out the album and can tell where big worrying girl name.
Right. No. Listen. Not because I didn't answer you. You're suggesting that I don't know what the song is. I just choose not to answer. I told you all. Listen. I told you all. Listen. I told you all that I listened to the album. And I'm just not prepared to answer because I don't know. I don't even understand what kind of question is this.
Tell me what the song name then. If we're not suggest, we have tell you.
So you said perfect, you know. Yeah, you have to know that the song that easily, man.
I listened to all the album already. I just prepared not to respond to that question.
You prepare not to respond. Yeah, you respond, man. You're just not giving us the correct answer. So yes, you are responding. What do you mean I'm not. I'm just not prepared. So if you want to say I just don't know the song, fine. And then you're not arguing that.
You have Nick.
Yeah.
It's shocking to me because normally skeptic just forward out and just reason. I know I'm a pick side in a man beef and then something. How you reach to them there's something brother?
Right. Or you get involved in a Bad Pop versus somebody else something. All
right. Let me tell you. Listen. Let me tell you. But since he comment, because I'm even glad that I didn't answer for you to really pop out and comment. Right? You should have just stayed in the bushes and not saying anything.
Listen,
this man. Hold on. You guys answer the question and ask me the question.
Yeah.
This man, and I've been interacting behind the scene with this man, and I talked to him about various different subjects, including what every single individual, every single human being on the planet need to be discussed, having discussions about, as it relates to AI, right? And as it relates to this cosmological order, right?
Right.
This man specifically, right, told me about the incident involving what is happening. And I distinctively tell the man what to do. I tell him, do not go ahead and make this problem worse. This man did not tell me. Hold on. You asked me a question, and I need because he popped himself.
But we don't want to drop asleep. Why you make it like a fast? I'm
skeptic. With Bad Pop, right? And music, you see them on the deed over there, brother. When they come out to Alkaline and Vendetta music. So what kind of AI? We are the skeptic, man. What kind of AI sitting here and the man come talk about on platform? Nobody interested in that, brother.
It's very important.
Them are deal with.
Imatep, you say, Imatep, you're not prepared to listen and even
No, I'm saying
you have all right.
music and alkaline music. The
Listen,
platform is geared towards.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have
It
any
does
time.
matter. It does matter because you want him to discuss AI on his platform, and as me I said, it's alkaline music platform geared towards.
Imatep, you just need to listen. This is a music channel, and occasionally we veer off and talk about different subjects, right?
But with bad
it is a very same thing.
With bad pop alkaline music in David, we can't talk about politics. Bad pop doesn't talk about politics like that. We talk about current affairs.
So I know you want to change your man channel skeptic. You know, I strictly vendetta time and reasonable upon him panel.
Right.
Listen, hold on. You see, you guys are veering off into you guys ask me a question. Behind the scene, I tell the man not to make this problem worse. But he didn't tell me. He did not tell me that he was creating this thing where he's actually siphoning off people money. He was pretending that people are super chatting and people are actually super chatting against each other.
We know the story.
Right? He did not tell me none of these stuff until hold on. Until I heard it from his mouth.
Yes, so
until I heard it from his mouth.
Yeah, we never know say you did one.
That he is robbing the people. I cannot side with that. There's no way I can side with that.
Yeah, we never know say you want to turn the man platform into some AI platform, brother. And I vendetta music the man do.
So I don't want to stick
I
to
didn't
the
want listen, don't use hyperboles here. I didn't want to turn the man in any AI. Sometimes it's veer off into different subject, similar to when we're over here and the music veer off into different subject.
No, you veer it off more time than AI.
No, but we not have a problem. But here, all right. We not have a problem with him reasoning about AI.
Right.
But me I say it depends on how you run your platform. Because when me,
give me
a chance to talk, brother. I'm not listening all long. I say when me see Nick turn on him platform as straight alkaline reasoning. So me the area say you have important. I know say dear no come on my platform and tell we about you have no important AI reasoning either.
Right.
Yeah. because you're giving numerous AI reasoning and not one of them come to pass. I know. But that's
not yet. Listen.
Remember say based on your argument with the about the third or the fourth roll I go down, and we don't see none of them fulfill it, But
hold on.
After the election.
Remember said James Bond, I listen somewhere in the chat. I think Mr. James Bond from night.
Yeah.
And I give the man roll whatever contract for sign.
But
cut in and sign it in a blood for you pay the money.
But hold on. I am not surprised. I am not surprised that you and Imhotep will side with a criminal. Because you and Imhotep side with Kartel telling me that Lizard is also a criminal, so he should get away with the crime.
No, well, I'm a skeptic.
I am not surprised you guys will be siding with a criminal and jump on bad pop side.
All right, so what is the skeptic?
But there is no what Imhotep. The difference with me and skeptic, I do not care about bad pop and the other rest of vendetta man them business. Me just know say I the man them thing we are going and me just look and whatever.
And equally
hear me out now. Me I say I think more that on YouTube before you, and more that observe all our going. And as me said, the difference with me and you, I do not care about the man them business with a pick no side night. Me just know say the man them thing go how it go. You, however, I try to dictate how people run them platform.
I have a different morality. I have a different moral. I have a different moral code. I have a different moral code than you. I have a different moral code than you, than you, Imhotep, and you, Ricstorm. I am not going to side with any criminal. This is why. This is why I go against. This is why I go against Kartel, and this is why I go against Bad Pop.
Skeptic.
I will not side with any criminal.
All right, it's cool, Skeptic, because
so you ask me a criminal sympathizer.
All right, that's cool, Rick. But guess what go on now, Rick? Guess what go on now, Rick? What kind of moral standing Skeptic have to come lecture when him owe James Bond him money for how long?
I told James Bond I am not signing anything with anyone that exchanging any money as it relates to a devil worshipper.
You can't show in the same category with Nick Bass.
Yes, he scam James Bond because I'm trick the man.
Yeah, scam man.
Lose, and then I move the goalpost. I thought we have to sign blood oath and then sitting there. You go and get money. When the man have bet on the life.
Come to think of it. Yo, going forward, you're not supposed to call Nick no criminal, you know.
None.
And you pay James Bond, you know,
right.
Because me not owe nobody no money out, you know.
Tell James Bond to sign what I asked him to sign, and he will get the money.
Skeptic. Me not owe nobody out here by YouTube. You owe James Bond, brother.
Yeah, me not owe nobody out there neither.
Right.
Tell James Bond to sign. Tell James Bond to sign what I give him to sign.
Not to sign nothing at all. Because
and I give him the money. Money, $200 is no money. It is no problem for me, sir.
Exactly. And you make your moral standpoint question for $200, brother. Pay the man.
Right.
And then you can all with criminal sympathizer. We can revisit the conversation after that.
Right.
You see, this is why I'm glad I didn't answer this question, because I'm glad I get the opportunity to expose this guy on your platform.
Expose what? Well on, man.
And I'm glad I get to expose Nick FSB, that is a criminal.
Skeptic, what on, man, Skeptic? Yes, sir. James Bond.
That both of you are siding with Nick because you're being a criminal sympathizer as well.
You owe James Bond 2 bills.
Me aside.
I not pay the man. So
me aside with James Bond. Me aside with James Bond to if you give the man money where you bet him.
Right.
Turn your mouth one side, boy, beside blood oath and
because you guys don't understand nothing but esoteric. You guys don't understand nothing about witchcraft.
We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that.
We are that was James Bond.
I don't care if you don't want to hear. I don't care if you want to hear. These artists. Listen, you guys like music. Listen.
Hold on. You bet with James Bond, you never bet with an artist. We don't care about the conversation. Pay the man, and you can't call me no criminal sympathizer until you pay the man in 2 bills, brother.
Skeptic a thief.
Listen.
Let me say it, man. Let me say it. Let me say it. Hold on. Skeptic, you're a thief. Let me tell you why you're a thief. You bet the man, you lose, and then you talk about him become sign blood oath and get him money. You thief the man money where you have to give him. So
let me say this.
Pay James Bond. You're a thief too. And I can use moral compass. You thief James Bond $20.
You see, you guys are disrespecting me for what? Nick?
No, you are not.
We don't know that.
Because I'm calling you guys criminal sympathizer.
Yeah, disrespect me.
That's why you guys are disrespecting me.
Well, only one thief attacking you right now, you know.
Right.
Where your thief James Bond $200 because I didn't give to him yet. What you do with it?
I'm not unwilling to give the man the money when you talk about thief. How
you owe anybody no money on YouTube?
Anybody when me owe the talk from now, you know.
Me no owe nobody no money.
No none.
Can you say the same?
Tell James Bond to put aside his lack of understanding.
Mr. Rene earlier this start because probably James Bond gone sleep. Come and see James Bond earlier in I chat, you know, because me that one the man were in question. Where you
call him now. Hold on. Call him now and tell him to text me what I asked him to text me, and I send him the money right now on live.
Imhotep, all right, hold on, skeptic. Let me ask Imhotep something. So Imhotep, if me and your bet, I will bet say, well, you know, whatever we bet say, and me lose the bet. Should I supposed to come and tell us, say, well, you need to sign this and sign that to get your money, and me never agree to that in the first place?
No, if you don't pay me a thief. If you don't pay me a thief, Rick.
Right, so me don't know how skeptic righteous so and him owe the man him 2 bills, bro.
Well, if you want to come to that conclusion, it's up to you. But let me tell both of you this. Okay? When it comes to money, okay, money is a construct of sigil. All right?
So
money is also
we hear that
hold on.
So you the one bring bad pop in a Freemasonry, skeptic? That the G saying?
You know, say I try to recruit him.
You don't want him join Freemason under your petition. Skeptic, did you or did you not? And you must stand on your square while you're speaking. No. Did you attempt to recruit bad pop?
In Freemasonry, no. I did not attempt to bring him in any Freemason. I tell him to show proof that I invite him in any fraternity.
No, you just said.
Let me say this.
You say you're gonna petition for him to become a member. Is that true?
That's a lie. You see, listen.
Did you have any Freemason discussion with Bad Pop? Yes or no?
Listen, I show him various different elements of it. I did not invite him.
What was the purpose of showing him?
Various different elements of it.
What was the purpose of showing him?
Because at first I trusted him, so I'm giving him various different narrative.
Hold on there. So let me ask a question now. Where you know Bad Pop from theater, but you trust him? Are you shouldn't chap, but you trust him? Where you know the man from? We talk about I trust him.
Hold on. You all love music, and I get it. You all love music.
Yes,
but you all don't understand. You all don't understand how the music involves a lot of sacred sorcery involved in the music itself.
Oh, you trust a man where you never meet in your life yet?
Right, that's how you want to go label.
Right.
There's different. Listen, there's different measurement. There's different measurement of trust.
So
there's different measurement of trust, sir.
Emotive. As me say, when me like observe like Nick platform, if me go off like YouTube, at me ear does like alkaline related content. So me just try to understand how that would lead skeptic in the man inbox for a issue of Freemason information.
Right.
How you so what in that gear that confidence where you I say you trust the individual.
Right.
You don't understand that?
Listen. Nick is a lost soul, and I want to tell him right now on this platform, you know yourself is a lost soul.
Skeptic,
and you're going to pay. Listen,
skeptic, you are the only one.
You're going to pay for every single. You're going to pay for every single theft that you have.
James man, I said the same thing to you too. Now, when me I say no, you are say Bad Pop out there last soul. Me not say Bad Pop out there tell we say the world I go end after eclipse. After election, stack up on water because we're like go end and then sitting there. Are you the man out here? So if any last soul out there, you to them pine pan skeptic, not bad.
So you're suggesting that I am lost for telling you that a lot of stuff is imminent and it's coming.
No, you
and
didn't
not
say
because
imminent.
of a
Well,
card.
no, man. No, the eclipse was imminent, and you said the world are gonna end when it come. So
No, listen. No. You see, this is a very lie. You see, stop. You have been telling so much lie on me that I tell you world is going to end.
I can't believe me can't believe my brethren skeptic out there a pick side. Where you know the man them from for a pick side? You're not tuning on the channel where you not just listen music and say, all right, the man you talk. Me Alkaline got and keep it at that.
What are you talking about not picking side? What are you talking about not picking side? Of course I'm going to pick a side. When the man specifically said that he robbed the man have voice note out there.
You robbed James Bond too, can you not
I
pay
did
him?
not rob James Bond.
Yes,
I'm willing to give James Bond, but when it comes to esoteric stuff and sorcery, I don't mix in that kind of stuff.
So what that have to do with you and James Bond bet?
Because the bet involves the very same individual that I'm betting on.
Who is that individual?
You know very well. I'm not going to call any name on the platform.
Hey, just call the individual name a while ago.
I am not calling any name. You know very well. You guys just love music. You guys don't understand what involved in the music.
What is now? Ricstorm.
Yeah,
Ricstorm. The G when you jam one, right? Or jam one.
Right.
No years them man out here.
Yeah, man.
And them man, you see them man they pick the side, bro.
Right, them man just got you one.
Right. So
you guys just love music.
A skeptic. What a skeptic, man.
No, stop trying to tell people about this and that, brother. Because when it come, but anyway, got you emotive.
When me ask Eric, skeptic just come out, Eric, couple of years ago, not true?
Right.
As a matter of fact, you know, when skeptic forward out, I never forward out as a vendetta, Eric.
No, not
now over no vendetta.
I don't believe, first thing first, not to cut the emotive. That's what the way I say. Me personally not believe in a skeptic vendetta or something. Me just think that it's a hate cartel something in the pan.
Well, and then if you
say, and it just go lodge where that energy there. Me not believe in a skeptic
vendetta. But skeptic before the night ending, and I feel like say I go wiggly away out, you know. We still want the name of the song, you know.
I'm gonna listen Nick tomorrow if we go hear the name of the song.
This was definitely meant to happen. This is why I'm glad I withheld that. So I like to go according to my mood and everything else. So I'm glad you came out, Nick. Thank you very much.
Skeptic, we are talking about the song, the name of the song. We are waiting.
I'm still not gonna give you. I'm still not gonna give you. Already. Listen, this is who I am. When I'm determined that I'm not going to say something, it's you cannot get me. Already made that decision.
Skeptic, may I say, me think said the overall mission for all of the vendetta bloggers, them is for propel Alkaline career. So may I say, regardless of who you that say, do this or who do that. Now the same mission, me see all I blogger them pan. So me just ask, oh, you're reaching off a pick side. And
right.
It now affect you per se.
What do you mean from a moral perspective, Rick? How can I side with somebody that publicly state that they have intention?
A moral qualification because you not pay James Bond.
Right, your thief James Bond.
Right. So
that is a separate issue. This one involves sorcery and sigils and everything else.
You quick for come and style with as criminal sympathizer for those say me not care about the man them passa because it's not my business. And you owe a man 2 bills for the YouTube space. The man, you need to give the money and don't tell me about sign nothing because that wasn't the agreement when they better go on.
James Bond just wanted to came out and make me look bad.
Oh, James Bond.
Yeah, James Bond just wanted.
James Bond just want you to sell him in $200 argument done.
Tell him to do what I asked him to do.
Hold on, me see.
Tell him to do what I asked him to do.
Well on it. Me see Emotepa or Scara. Emotepa and Scara bet. And me see Scara pay.
Yeah, right.
Right, we may ask
Imhotep don't know what I know.
No, Skeptic, me no want to know what you know. What we know is that it's a public bet you and James Bond make. That's all we want to know.
Imhotep don't know what I know.
Skeptic, me no want to know what you know.
Just continue rocking to your music.
So Imhotep, so we say Vybz Kartel fan out here more honest than Skeptic because Cara PM Bill.
Yeah, true.
Stop calling names, man. Listen, stop calling names. Listen.
We say Scara as a Gaza fan. Listen what me say no man, and stop the
it was a private conversation.
We are talk public here no man. Listen what me say. And stop deflect and make this bag of noise all over the place. What me say Scara as a Gaza man bet Emotep and lose and PM Bill. Me never hear him ask Emotep to sign nothing or whatever and bet. The bet not go for him way and him pay him bill.
Right.
So me ask you why you can't just pay James Bond but you're out here at uphold moral standpoint and you owe a man and blatantly not pay him. I tell him say you keep the hand in a blood for get him money.
You two gentlemen are very stubborn individuals. And I get it that you guys are coming from a naive point of view. You guys are very naive to the realities of this planet. Okay? And I get it. You have a music channel. Just focus on the music.
Brother, stop telling me that stupid, bro.
And help these. Side with criminals. All you guys want. You understand me? But at the end of the day, you guys have a what is called an Akashic record.
No, that's the problem, Skeptic. You feel like
you guys are going to have to give an account to your Akashic record.
Skeptic.
All right?
No side. Hold on, man. With you and James Bond, we not pick no side. With you and Bad Pop, we not pick no side. All we are saying is pay James Bond in money. You don't have no moral standing for your call, no thief. When
you can say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say and hold whatever position you want to have. Listen, I know what I know. Listen,
what do you know?
You are very naive. And that's what I'm telling you. You are going to keep your naivety.
So since you have such high moral standing, why you never look upon it as being disingenuous for not outline your terms and conditions before you're going at the bet? Because
I did not want to make it public. I did not want. James Bond was the one who made this public, you know. Listen, James Bond is the one that made this public.
No one cares the bet was public.
Yeah.
No. James Bond did not have to do what he did. He could have very well did what he did, get his money, and this will be all done.
The man sign nothing because Rasrika says skeptic of deal with higher spirituality. Fine. But I am saying, if you want to be looked up on such a moral mountain, if you are going to bet with a man, you're supposed to outline your terms and your condition before
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna say something to you. All the man and Yami Nyankapong. 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 Listen.
You cannot make this bag of noise and then want me to listen to you. You have to hear what me I say first. When me I say you should have outline your terms and conditions for your bet and make the man them know say, hear me now, James Bond. Before me you going at this bet, if it's a case where you win, you have to go sign this, whatever it is. Forget your money. And then James Bond know if him fi bet with you yes or no. But you can't a general and a normal bet. And when you fi pay back the man, you come and tell me one bag of garbage like we are talking now. Like and I tell people about who who don't know this and who don't know that. We know say
you're coming from a naive position. This did
yeah,
not
blah
have
blah
to
blah.
be. This
You
did
know
not
say
have to be public.
you say you bet the man. So you're supposed to pay the money no matter how you go explain and come around and go around and whatever. It's a simple principle.
All right, let me say this in closing.
No,
Because you're not gonna win.
You're under pressure.
Let me say.
Under pressure.
What kind of pressure you talking about? No, listen, Rick. I do not do worry. I do not do fear.
No, I ask if you're under pressure.
Fear and worry is useless to me.
What I'm saying, the name of the song before you leave, though, please.
I don't, and I'm glad I didn't even mention it because I'm glad I
say expose Nick and we ask you because the conversation, there was a viral conversation about the place where we didn't even give our 2 cents on it as well.
It's not everybody on your platform, Rickstorm. It's not everybody on your platform know of this case. So it's not fair to say that everybody on your platform heard it.
May I say same amount of people and we are listening now would I understand that you owe James 1 2 bills and now 1 PM.
You keep going on this James 1. Listen, if you want to keep it, what you want me to say? What you want me to say? You want me to say I robbed $200? Is that what you want me to say for you to be satisfied?
Why you pay the man and we can why you pay the man and then we can revisit the argument if we are criminal sympathizer. But until you pay the man, you can't call me up.
So you want me to pay him without him sign what I gave him. All he has to do is just show me back a word what he renounced.
You are dishonest because guess what? You are dishonest, right? Because that was never part of the agreement, and you are dishonest, and as a result of that, you have no moral standing. Fear judge nobody out there.
People on the platform that understand higher spirituality and understand that human beings are not just within this biological avatar. We are a spiritual being and that we are completely, right, have a cosmological order to us. And a lot of people
understanding who have Jan James Bond bet and you thief him. Because you don't give him money up to know.
All right.
Only
me no know why you argue with all of this long explanation, we don't care about who.
Because none of it matters, and that's fine. None of it matters.
No. What matters is that you never state clearly that James Bond had to sign anything to receive impairment.
I did not state it publicly because I did not want to state it publicly. I wanted to state that privately to
anybody with any form of common sense, nobody with sense not agreeing to it. People in the chat, if a person bet you and say, well, me and you bet for this or that, and you win the bet, and after you win the bet, them might tell you say you have to sign something to get them money. Wouldn't you consider them a criminal?
That's very dishonest. Very dishonest of skeptic. Very dishonest.
If you go buy a scratch off right now, Emotep, and you win something on it, you go and you collect whatever you win. Right. There is no agreement for you go sign up and go through this and go through that to get your winnings. So me not understand where you did. You tell people and a girl and like getting people are idiot, brother.
Listen. Nothing that I say will change my position.
No, the 2 bills paying to James Bond can't change it.
I will never
You will never pay the man?
Yes. I will. Are you gonna allow me to finish my statement? I will never give James Bond that $200 unless he renounce what I asked him to renounce. Because I'm not going to adopt that karmic energy from as it relates to
So when you bet the man, you never know about the karmic energy.
As it relates to no necromancy, I will not do it.
No, hold on, man. So when you bet the man, you never know about the karmic energy.
But come to think of it, because one man saying get scammed by a man send super chat on the premise that an anonymous person are challenge him.
Right.
And no such person exists. Him just send him money in to the chopper then, so to speak, as how the money are that framing. I mean, I say
justification for align with it. To pick a side. Is that what you're doing?
No, you know what me I go do? That's why you cut me off.
You're creating justification to pick a side.
Me just a point say when me really look into it, because me that do it as trolling, but when me look into it seriously, you're not far off from who you call scammer. Because it's the same thing. You agree to a man to a bet, and when the man win, I tell the man say him have to sign something because you know want to pay the man, brother.
Well, if you want to say it and anybody on your platform may agree to what you're saying, that's fine. Go ahead with it. But I know what I know.
You are dishonest. That's dishonest to do.
That's know. Listen, $200. Listen, I'm not a rich. I will never tell you that I'm a rich man. But one thing I can tell you, $200 is completely nothing for me to give James Bond.
But the argument is not being rich or poor.
Yeah.
It's the topic of dishonesty.
Yeah, dishonesty.
You're suggesting that I just don't want to give James Bond $200.
The bet go on couple months now, and you have yet to pay James Bond in money under the betting agreement. We are here other terms and conditions that never exist when the bet are go on. So
James Bond was the one that brought this to the public domain. I did not want this to be out in the public domain. I really didn't. I told him specifically. I literally
one bad papa addressed the skeptic. So bad papa says skeptic, the men are basically saying you are stupid to think Nick stole that money. That's how bad papa.
So he's denying that he stole the money when he's on record saying he did it using Singe's name. Is he really serious?
You're missing the point again, skeptic. I mean, I know we're going on tonight. Your antennas them off. Here go and say skeptic. You made a public bet with the man, right? And you lose. Right. And you are so dishonest. You are talking about say he must disavow and sign some blood oath and them something there, which was never publicly part of the deal. So what's we do now? You're doing some private things, right?
No, listen. Let me make it clear to you. Let me make it clear to you.
Yeah.
It is not signing no blood oath. It is me disassociating myself from that blood oath. There's a difference.
So wait, the James Bond have some blood oath? James Bond have a blood oath?
Listen, you guys just don't understand nothing. Listen, just continue to listen to your music. Just continue to listen to your music. All right? Just continue to listen to your music. Just continue to listen to your music and continue to be naive.
Skeptic.
And last point before I leave. Last point before I leave.
Hold on, man. Hear me out. One thing you can't escape
It doesn't make any sense because we're going around in circles. Listen.
No, we're not going around in circles. No, we're not going around in circles. You uncomfortable with what we there say. Because you out here a call man, you out here a call other man thief and you
dishonest. Yeah, yeah, dishonesty.
You use dishonest practices and
I did not want, because I
no, we don't
personally,
care if you want it come public. Yes,
I
I know that
personally don't mix. I do not mix with medieval alchemy or anything malevolent. Okay? I do not mix with anything. No, I do not mix with medieval alchemy, and I do not mix with anything malevolent.
You mix with dishonesty, though.
No, I don't.
Of course.
If you want to listen, if you want to accuse me, I can guarantee you that you are accusing me wrongfully. And so that is only going to attach to your Akashic record as well for wrongful accusation.
No, well, what is known is that you are a dishonest person.
Both of you already have a messed up Akashic record as well, you know, because both of you sided. Listen. Both of you have a messed up Akashic record already that you guys are going to have to beg for forgiveness with, because what both of you did, you and Imhotep on your platform said you guys don't care about Lizard being killed. Because Lizard is also a criminal. Because Lizard is also a criminal.
Hold on, man, skeptic. Stay back at the reasoning. Right?
Don't tell me. No, listen. Don't tell me anything.
Skeptic,
don't tell me anything. Skeptic. You guys have an Akashic record that you guys need to beg for forgiveness with.
Hold on, man. Skeptic. When
Skeptic, sorry, Imhotep. Go to. Come on, tell the argument. Then I go help him. You know.
I go help him, man. I know why you want to listen. That now help him, brother. We are going right back here, so. Skeptic, you have been dishonest, right? And therefore you have no moral standing to judge.
I have no problem. Listen, I have absolutely no problem. You keep whatever you're keeping, sir. And I really have absolutely no problem if you guys decide that you don't want me on your all platform anymore.
What kind of victims? Hold on, man. I will still. Skeptic. That them the little victim trick the way I try. Stand up by your reasoning. This not have nothing to do with who got back. The difference with, as I outlined here, the difference with me and you is that I do not have a hand in the man them brawl. The man them have them brawl over whatever. I feed them when everything was good at them apart. So you know business with them and them brawl.
Right.
You appear out of nowhere in the man the middle of the man them brawl. So me I say, based on how the thing go, you have like a similar fingerprint as well. Because you make a bet out here and you don't pay the man you're there at give it all sort of big words with excuse. And one thing you can't escape from is the fact that you never outline all of them terms and conditions there before you actually made the bet.
Rickstorm.
So you could have thought the Kingdom come. And please don't go in a no victim mode when we are reasonable one panel platform or whatever.
Sir, there is no victim mode, sir. I'm just outlining.
So
I'm outlining the possible outcome.
Skeptic. So how we reach to we not you not care if you want to back from the platform.
Right.
How you reach to that? If I'm not victim business at the pan.
No, it's not victim, because if you guys are accusing me of being a criminal, right? I cannot have that. That doesn't even matter. In fact, if you guys are branding me as a criminal, I can't even come on your platform anymore, because you guys are wrong for doing this.
So
when you guys refuse,
So me tell us I me not care about them and the something going on. You I say Me and Emotep a criminal sympathizer.
Right. Then that
So why you care? Why did you care? Why did you care about what happened with Cartel and Lizard? And when you make a public statement that you did not care, you did not care whether Lizard. You did not care that about Lizard death because he's also a criminal. Why did you publicly state that on your platform? You publicly state that. So you sided with the criminal.
Well, Anna, skeptic. You're going now.
Yeah.
That can't help you all the way I say no, you know.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Because you're going now. That's a bad people business. We don't care about that. We are talking about how you get involved in a camp squabble. And it have nothing to do with
you honor the scammer nor the victim. Oh, it applied to you.
Right.
Respectfully, Rickstorm and Imhotep. I really, you guys definitely are holding your position, calling me a criminal.
Skeptic,
right?
come out a victim mode now, man. What kind of body?
No, that's what you guys are. No, that's what you guys did. You guys completely discard.
No, but we are,
you guys completely discard.
The arguments stand firm same way. You make a disingenuous bet with James Bond, brother.
What are you talking about?
Because you bet the man, and when you pay the money, I tell him same have to sign this and that wasn't the initial agreement. So it no matter how you go beat round and go ball and cry or whatever.
Rickstorm, stop telling me about crying. Listen, I'm void from feelings like that, sir. Don't tell me about going ball. Don't try to do that. Don't try those kind of tactics with me.
So
what I'm saying to you, Rickstorm, and Imhotep, right? The reason why I did not mention that on the live, right, is because I did not want to mention it at the live. That I thought when James went call me, he would have understood where I coming from. I literally send James Bond. Every single reference point of why I decided that I'm going to renounce any energy surrounding that figure. And I'm saying this is why I explained to James Bond. I begged him. I literally begged the man, please, this is what it is. But James Bond decided that he's going to be so stubborn enough.
So why you bet on that figure?
Discard what I'm saying to him. Discard. Listen. I literally showed James Bond. What alchemy, what energy transmutation is.
So
you guys don't understand what energy transmutation is.
May I ask you why you partake in a debate with such individual, betting on such individual if it's so serious, where you have to assign a bag of things to renounce that particular energy when you feel.
Because you don't understand. You just don't understand. Listen.
Let me say something to Emotep. Give me a little thought. Emotep, if you have an individual on that particular level where you don't want to have no form of alignment with them, would you go in a bet with another individual about that particular individual, knowing that you have to go sign about or get that person to sign 1 million documents to renounce this energy or whatever? That makes sense to you, brother?
Listen, stop using hyperbole to talk about 1 million documents. This is what you guys like to do. You guys like to use hyperbole to bolster your point. That's not what I'm saying, sir.
Good question, Invest. But here we go on, Skeptic. This is what Nick has said. Nick says, Skeptic, why are this Rick and Emotep off here, but now you are on them, or you are on their panel trying to diss Nick? Are you a two-faced criminal? Jaja, no.
I was not. Listen. Since you want to mention that, the very same point that I've just mentioned. This is why you see I literally stopped coming on your channel after for a while, because I was really taken back when both of you hold the position that Lizard, you guys don't care about Lizard death because he's also a criminal. That hurt me to the core. And I told him that.
So what?
I told him that. I wasn't happy about the fact that you guys on your platform, a platform that I am on almost very frequently.
This argument about Lizard death and all of that.
For you guys took that position. This is why I stopped coming for a while. This is why I stopped coming on this platform for a while.
I try to understand why I talk about invest. Because at the end of the day, all my argument is that whatever is going on in court, let it play out in court.
No, it is your statement, sir.
Well, we see the court case are going. You out here have make random bet, and when you have to pay the people, you send them all sort of documents and all of that. And we just point out say that is dishonesty, and you're in your feelings at this moment.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask
you something.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something right now. Since I'm here and we're getting to talk about this issue. Are you still holding the same position that you don't care?
Which issue? All right. Yeah. Okay.
Are you still holding the very same position, right? That you don't care about Lizard death because Lizard is also a criminal? Or are you holding that to that same position that you
We don't care about Lizard death because Lizard is also a criminal.
Also a criminal. That's what you said. That's what you are. That was a position. That was a position that you and him took.
Well, I know people die every day, brother. But at the end of the day, this whole argument we are going, it was a court issue. So we are saying, based on, we are work with what going on court. Well, I know, your position on this whole thing is that a particular individual dirt the man, you know. And me not think that conclude at this moment. It's just people assume say this is what happened, that is what happened.
What do you mean you don't think what conclude? You see, this is what I'm telling you. You guys you guys just create. You guys just create narratives and everything else. What was said then was wrong, and you need.
What was said? What was wrong? I try to understand what was said. I mean, I understand this. I understand this topic about Lizard death. Where all of this have to do with what I go on now? Because I can't. The man them where them would assume say do that act. Me see all of them on their road.
What are you even? So, the man then get off on technicality. What are you talking about, sir?
So what me if you do about that?
Man, you see, this is why this doesn't even make any sense. Listen, none of this doesn't even make any sense. Nick, what I'm gonna say to you, sir, you know very well that you stole the people the money.
No, but we are saying you know. You're going
to have to give account for that.
Skeptic, I want you to know for sure that you not pay James Bond either, brother. So we can't have you as the same thing because you never agreed that that was the terms and the conditions. So me know why you tell me about hold on, man. Me know why you shift this argument to tell me about Lizard and all the way I talk, say, bro.
No.
So at
It's
that
all
am
a
I
part. It's all a part of it, sir. All a part of it. Because you have this guy in the chat.
honestly, Sonia, me don't know what the hell him a talk about lizard or whatever, because it's not my business. Fi try to sieve out lizard case. I don't know these people.
You should
Me don't
not be
know
making any public.
Me don't know lizard. Me don't know Vybz Kartel. Me see this thing in the media, just like Jeffrey and Javi Ambassador. Me don't know these people. Me see them case in the media. I'm a reason after what me see in the media. You are going like say you're the dep on the scene and know exactly what transpired. So if you want to hold that position, fine. Well, I know. If you want to hold that position, fine. So, but me just hold a neutral position because I saw me see it. Me now come out here jumping a man something.
That's no neutral position, sir. Don't tell me nothing about neutrality. That wasn't a neutral position. So don't use neutrality now.
So
you said what you said. Don't use no neutrality. There is no neutrality. There is absolutely no neutrality to suggest or to say that you don't care if Lizard died because he is also a criminal. That's not a neutral position. You make an immoral statement. You made an immoral statement on your platform. Have a good night.
We just want you to know, skeptics, say, because first thing, I do not know what you're talking about, but me just want you to know, say, you owe James Bond, bro, and you have to pay him. So all of this deflection, and me not think you're supposed to call other man. First thing first, as me say, me not even know you're reaching at the man them store, but that's for your business still. That's what me ask. And since you I say, we are criminal sympathizer with us, I say, well, you better man out here, and you don't pay the man. You tell the man say him to sign this and that. And yeah, I come and tell you about we don't understand this. There is man in Bex man, but I don't say thing go. He can't go around the argument because of him bet the man. And him never outline and tell the man say, yo, this a way I figure do. And me not even understand him because he must say him no want to have no farmer alignment with this person. So oh yeah, bet man in the name of that person. I pay a contradiction, brother. If you say you know want to have no farmer, nothing at all to do with no energy we have to do with Vybz Kartel, how you actually a bet a man in the name a cartel, brother? How that makes sense? And invest ask a good question too. Me want to know if he would have sent, if let's say him did win the bet, if he would have sent James Bond documents for sign before James Bond send the money for him. A rubbish and fool that take people for you need to pay money, brother. So see, it look like see Nick check in and look like Nick and say, well, him did I recruit him for Lodger or something. So yeah. Yeah, but come on, invest. Me don't know how my go around and I go and like him take people for idiot, brother. If me and you make a bet, we are bet about this. You know, all right, we are bet on a football game. If the reggae girls are going to win or lose, that are the bet. If the reggae girls win, you pay me. And if the reggae girls lose, me pay you. The reggae girls win. When you pay me not supposed to have to sign no documents or whatever. You never outlined that before. So we don't care if $200 are no fee, no nothing fee or whatever. The fact that you never state that from before, make it dishonest, brother. I'm not wrong, James Bond. Me not only sign nothing either. Because that's another agreement. You're supposed to pay me. Or don't bet if you don't want to align with whatever contradiction you talk about. So me don't know with all of this nonsense about lizard or whatever bullshit you talk about.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
What are you? You good?
Eh?
Yeah, dear.
Yeah, man, we up, man.
The criminal sympathizer gone?
Yeah.
Sclat, him run gone. How he run gone? Poor thing.
But me not understand where skeptic are deal. But me I say me don't know how I'm reaching I'm ground or something still.
No, you know, God just you don't know. Once you go against cartel, man, and him a support him, and that's a film thing there. You see me, him they even know the name of Alkaline song. I joke at that, man. You see, you know, go man never want join no lodge nor nothing, dog, and you see me promote the whole AI world. I come to anything to the people. Them the people them don't want to hear that, dog, and through me turn down that, bro. It's like a dog just have a different outlook on me, you see it? So once him hear some scam people that which me don't know what is this people thing, bro. I don't know why them keep on as some scam people. Like people is more than one plural. Kind of crazy to me still, you see it? So I just run him around with conversation. Him don't really know shit still. Sir P you done vlog, so you don't know go him kind of lost and all still, you see it? So him just have to just go anywhere. You don't know people against cartel, you see it? I just said them man, so. You see, it said that night time just show up himself, say him just kind of stupid. You get me? I say, I mean, we respect him as a elder still, where you know what? He might talk some things where we can kind of, you know, research and them look away. Because we love for the research. And that's why we even listen to Emotep at one point with the whole, you know, Jesus and is Jesus real and you know,
right.
them look a thing there, you see me? Because we like to do research. So as a elder in the thing, we used to listen to him and him link with half here and you see me I say a whole conversation every day. You understand? So once him hear the fucker go on, him just switch up. You see me? Because I'm not push him agenda to the people. You see, I guess I'm not being a savior of souls, you know what I mean, for the world ending. You get me? I say? So from this thing, it's like him try to find an next idiot for use for promoting thing. But yeah, we not take control no time. Is it?
Yeah, man. But as me say, me know say a skeptic, but me don't know say take that something there, like not saying that whatever still, but me just say me don't know say up in that whole movement the way he must burn out and I say boy this man or that man or whatever. Me frightened when me hear that because me just
me frightened too, you know. Yeah, man. I was frightened too because a man we kind of get the information before anybody else and him could have reason with a Nick, you see it? Him could have reason with a Nick and thing and Nick reason with him and show him the vibes, but I guess him never realized that the teardown campaign was an actual real thing. Him just think say, oh, because some man go live 2 times, 3 times a day, with them I say are the facts and when me I say another facts, you see it? But you don't know. You know me go to work already, Rick, from them time, the dog. If you don't call me nerd, I'm gonna say, oh, yeah, man, I'm the biggest nerd. If you don't call me scam, I'm gonna say, oh, I'm a hush puppy. Anybody we know personality just knows that. You see it? We never make things get the best of with no time. You understand? Who know? You get me, I say? So that's how we go to work. So when random people are here, walk on and see all, and Nika say, yo, dog, we just drag a button, ray, chop a thing, bro. It is what it is. You get me? I say, I explain myself all the time. You know what I'm saying? Waste of oxygen that. You get me? I say, it's either you're going to use your brain, we got gear, and show you what really go on, or you're going to be an idiot. You understand? I can't save idiot. Sorry about that. You have to go to Bellevue for that. Can't help you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But well, I want them skeptic did it, cause skeptic not know Alkaline to them
no man, them man don't know Alkaline soon, bro. You see me I say as me I say, you know, dog, is a youth where is a man. Believe never call him youth still, but you don't know him violates. So right now, you don't know we can diss him anytime. I wanna give a fuck. But here we go on is a man where him love how Alkaline story, you know what I mean? How Alkaline go through the roughest of times and overcome all of that and still be successful and not make anything get him out and you know them look away there. Anybody can relate to that story there. You get me I say, and that is his type of thing, you know what I mean? He likes to see underdogs achieve. Is it? So him relate to Alkaline in that way. Now with the criminal thing now, him hate Vybz Kartel for whatever reason it is. I don't know if he been through some stuff with criminals back in his days, but you know, anybody will go against anybody will go against criminal.
Sorry, me glad you all listen skeptic. Come on, you answer your own question as well. But just continue with asking it.
Yeah, man. Anybody will go against cartel or anybody who is categorized as a criminal, he will definitely be there supporting you. So like Sir P and all of these people, he will definitely be there supporting you. So he's a big man on moral standards, but him kind of contradict himself when it comes down to morality, cause you don't know the man this one or that. You see it, and for see man up on the panel I try to make with this me. I'm just like, dog, why are you doing this, bro? You literally said these guys are criminal sympathizers. So now that I'm quote unquote categorized as a criminal, I guess no, he's going back to you guys, which are criminal sympathizers in his eyes, to know this me. It's kind of weird. You get me? I say? It kind of weird still. And then the man, them we had this nick now over the quote unquote vendetta clown side. He's siding with them. And a death threat are sent to me. So more I know. So if me quote unquote drag a bat, you see, as them want to say, which super chat is fully on your behalf, you have to send that shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to confirm that you are willing and able to send this money without crying after the fact, right? I don't understand how that turned me into a chopper when man I say, oh, them are kill me and my baby mother and rate it and you side with them. So kind of weird how the criminal sympathizer thing go. You know what I mean? I think it's a kind of a selective criminal sympathizer in my eyes. You understand?
We are saying neatly. Skeptical do violence producing as well. We can
No,
put that
man.
to
Yeah,
your
man.
record.
It's definitely a criminality run the world, you know. You get me? I say a corruption run the world, and we all know that. So skeptic just have to be on which side of criminality he chooses. You know what I mean? So if you want to be on that side of the criminality, no problem with that. We just continue pushing. You know what I'm saying? So whichever criminal you want to be, you just have to select what side you want to be on. It's pretty much that's what it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So that's it. That's pretty much it. You
Yeah,
know what I
man.
mean?
All right, but that's a word, man. Cause me soon jump off, you know. But just want think this. Jerry says skeptic support Alkaline and in an Alkaline song feel like God. He say Mr. Bartley kill friend all for the simply.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. I think he's just selective as to what criminality he wants to support, you know. You know what I mean? But we have to understand, you know, it's all a part of the lot rituals and stuff. And you know, yeah, so you have to either make a sacrifice on that side or this side or whatever side. But unfortunately, I do not choose to be a sacrificial lamb for the fraternity. I will do what I am doing as a human being, and wherever that takes me, that takes me. You understand? So that's just where it is at. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man.
Right there.
So, skeptic, more you go listen to Alkaline song name feel like God, and then you know, because one thing when it come on to Alkaline and Kartel, you know, them two artists they don't want no God reels round and support, you know. If you see they are support them or you not support them, you know. You see, them man they something them wanna try this pinpoint and pick out. We say, oh, me I support this or that. Them man they are deal with everything. So you have to just understand.
Let me just add this. Let me just add this. Artist is an artist, and we're not Christians, and we're not role models per se. You understand? People put us as role models because we have influence. But please to remember that if artists and vloggers or whoever want to be Christians, we would have made that known at the initial step. You see, what we make people know is that we create and disperse or stories, you know what I'm saying, through our musical talent or through our talking talent or whatever talent we are. You understand? So if you want to be in your head, if you want to be or dictator to tell us what we should be, then you better find a grave or something and die, because we are not going to do that. You understand, man? I said that is up to you. You understand? We are doing what we're doing, and as artists is going to paint a vivid image of what's going on in life, whether it be good, bad, ugly, pretty, whatever it is. Vloggers like the same for me, which is you don't know, we are the cultists. Yeah, man, we are the cult vloggers, as he would call us. We talk about our artists every day and promote our artists every day. So if our artists sing a song, we're going to break it down. And if him say kill people, we're going to explain to the people them that Alkaline don't fuck around with people, and that is it. If you fuck around, you die. You know what I mean? So if you want to be a criminal sympathizer and selective criminal sympathizer at whichever lyrics you want, you know, that is up to you. You understand? But we just working with the music and what Alkaline say. As we say, we never stop body. You understand what I deal with? So listen to the album, I'm Skeptic, and go listen to gospel or some grace
the
thrillers.
man not on the platform and suggest that Alkaline are not criminal.
And this is the tactics, you know. And this is what I want him to understand here, you know. When it comes on to Nick as a B top ranking here, you know, we fear nothing, my bro. So what you're typing there saying that Nick, are you on a platform suggesting that Alkaline is a criminal in real life? You need to go and listen to music, and then you call the police. Oh, what I'd like to do, Skeptic, call the police and ask the police if Nick is a scammer. Call the police and ask if Alkaline is a killer. You know, you can go to the reputable sources, you know what I'm saying, and report these things. You get me? And then you just wait for a reply, wait for a police order, a questioning session or something like that. But the artist is going to sing bad man song, he's going to sing girl coming in cup or man coming in cup or whatever. Whoever want to come into fucking cup and you drink it. If you want to drink it, skeptic, you go ahead and drink it. If you don't want to drink it, that is on you. You understand? So, whatever you want to say, skeptic, just take your rituals and your blood sacrifices to hell with you. But I'm not going down that road with you, skeptic. You understand what I'm going on, I'm G? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I do not but lava blood tea, but
Yes, that is it. You know what I mean? And people listening, you will be hearing because FB vloggers all talk about this right now. This is being clipped right now as we speak. You understand me? I say, Eric, Eric, you're a superstar, boy.
But
Bro, hey, man,
I'm not support the vendetta platform and stop pick side over nonsense, brother. I've already man and nothing to do with you, bro. I
listen,
don't
brother.
come pick next night, come talk about no Lisa.
Nah, bro. Pick side off. We are going to Rick, man. Pick side off of one, dog. I just saw you.
No, but no them self-righteous. If you pick your side, I just know say yo a bad man thing and over here some there.
Yeah,
but and them self-righteous moral thing they were him depend, brother.
But may I say, like, the self-righteous and moral thing, you can go listen to Grace Thrillers. You can listen to DJ Nicholas. Like, there's so much artists out there that is preaching righteousness, bro.
Right.
You understand? You can't tell Alkaline what you preach and then you go up on a panel and say, oh, Alkaline say kill people, but no, he's not a criminal. Like, bro, the man sing a music, brother. That's the thing. Like, stop putting the artist stop putting yourself in a position where you have to go come now and be like, well, I am not a criminal sympathizer and Alkaline just sing this song, so that means he's just painting art and whatever, bro. People are gonna look for you and be like, yo, you're fucking idiot. The man just say kill people, bro. How wrong with you? You're supposed to have burn him out. So you always have to put yourself in a position now where you have to try to defend Alkaline. Yo, it never mean it that way. Brother, just shut the fuck up, bro. It's music, brother. It's music, dog. It's music, bro. So the man got talk. If somebody gets shot down the road and Alkaline hear it or see it, he might put in a song, yo, him come down for go one funeral and him end up a keep him on a funeral. Right? Dog, he's going to sing songs like that, brother. You understand what I say?
The argument make you have a call in back skeptic.
No, he misses talking to me, Every day I'm talking to me, so I'm kind of miss that. But honestly, still, me just disappointed in a big man where have sense and read through things and say, yo, I be a bad mind thing I go on and tear down campaign panic for stay out tight, bro. You don't know Nick from 2000 and Ray when the rat and me have vlog, brother. You don't know none of we, bro. So you don't know where the vengeance are come from, G.
Hold on.
So you just run up in a sitting and just a chat, brother. You get me?
Hold on. Since the reason why I call on this platform is because I block your phone, so I block your number, so I'm not gonna call you directly.
So you're not gonna block my number and talk to me on a platform.
Hold on, my friend.
So when you block number and want to talk to me on a platform, I don't get it. You don't sympathize with criminals.
Skeptic. Anyways,
you don't sympathize with criminal skeptics. So why are you gonna block my number and want to talk to me on a platform? I don't understand this.
This platform painting a narrative to suggest that the lyrics in Alkaline song equates
to what?
To the lyrics of another person's songs. It's not the same. So I get it. Listen. I understand fully that dancehall is not an ecclesiastic thing. I understand fully that dancehall have
violence.
a lot of depravities.
Violence,
right?
violence.
Use
some word that the people them can understand. Violence, right?
That is not the same. It is two artists but completely different.
Whoa.
No, let me finish.
No, you're not going to finish when you're going to compare two artists. You're not talking about two artists here. We're not talking about two artists here. We are talking about you calling me a criminal we don't know nothing about and Alkaline music. And that me I try if it's set to you. So if the artists them are sing music about criminality, if you're a criminal, if you're not a criminal sympathizer,
So you don't agree that you're
why
a
are you
criminal?
supporting dancehall? Why are you supporting dancehall if the artists are singing criminal music, sir? That's what we're talking about. We're not comparing Alkaline music with Vybz Kartel. You're not that smart.
The
So
reason
tone it
why
down
I
and go again.
support, what do you mean, why am I supporting dancehall? What kind
Yeah,
of
why are you?
nonsense are you?
Why are you
What
if the
kind of
artists are singing
nonsense are you
criminal
saying?
music? If the
Let me,
artists are singing criminal music and you're not a criminal sympathizer, that means you should not be supporting music that also talks about criminality. That's what we're speaking about now.
let me tell you the difference, sir.
Tell me. Go
Let me
ahead.
tell you the difference.
Amaze us. Go ahead.
Similar way I can make the argument with some of the artists put a lot of violent lyrics in their song because of past events that have already occurred. You understand me? It is a very similar thing to say if Alkaline sing a song that equates to some criminality, I myself.
Sympathize with it.
Listen, man. Let me finish. Listen, man. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Listen. Boss, go through.
It is very similar to say if Alkaline sing a song that depicts criminality, I am led to believe, based on my own inclination, that it is just heart. I don't think Alkaline is actually a real criminal, but it is not this. It is definitely not the very same association that I will give to an artist.
Which artist? Because here you go with the Vybz Kartel hate. No, who the fuck was talking about Vybz Kartel? You see where your problem is now? That is your problem. That is your problem, brother. That is your problem.
Listen.
Nobody not talk about Vybz Kartel.
I will never
Let me give about the topic. Let me give about the topic. The topic here, you calling Nick SFP top ranking a criminal.
Yes, you are a criminal. You are a criminal.
So how am I a criminal? Go ahead. Good. How am I a criminal? Go ahead. How am I a criminal? Express yourself. Go ahead. How am I a criminal? Go ahead. Yes.
You are a criminal because you admitted you.
To what?
You Nick FFB. Hold on.
SF. Get it correct. SFB. Right. I admitted by saying what? Go ahead.
At this point, it doesn't even matter if I mess up your name.
It matters, it very much matters. The people want to hear this. This is an exclusive interview that will be clipped by many channels, So speak right now. Can't pay for that interview, So go ahead.
What do you mean? Listen, what do you mean exclusive? You are propping up yourself as if you're important. You're not.
No. I am not propping up myself. Vloggers talk about me 24/7. Right now, 3 a.m. they're talking about me. We are star. Go ahead. How do I scam people? Go ahead. People. Keyword people. Go ahead. Continue.
You need to get out of your head. You're not.
Explain.
We're still waiting on you to explain, Skeptic. How did the question here is, guys, how did Nick SFB scam keyword people? Go ahead, Skeptic. You have the floor. Start.
You need to shut up and let me finish my thought.
Okay, I will shut up. There we go.
Thank you.
You're
a criminal. You are a criminal because you admitted in the public domain, on your platform, that you rob Sir God CEO and you pretended as if Sinji, you pretended as if Sinji was on the online actually super chatting against Sir God CEO when you know. You knew that was not Sinji. You were using your fake account behind the scene, pretending to be Sinji. Having Sir God and listen, you need to shut up. Listen, you need to shut up.
Hold on, Skeptic, stop.
You need to shut. No, I think. Listen. I think you just don't want the people.
No.
You just don't want the people to hear.
Skeptic,
You
a bad
don't want the
papa
people to hear what you did.
a bad
You
papa talk here. I
don't
can
call me
tell the
hoy.
story now. I
Listen,
can tell
you
the
don't
story.
dare call me hoy.
All right, go on,
You don't dare call me hoy.
All right,
You don't want the people. You don't want the people on this platform. You don't want the people on this platform to know exactly what you did.
So let me talk now, dog, cause you don't know nothing
I
what
haven't finished. I
Okay,
haven't
finish.
finished because I told you.
Nobody be too long-winded, Skeptic. Come on,
Yeah, land your plane now, cause you already
Yes.
gone left, you know. The man say fake account to act like Shinji. Damn idiot. Go ahead, continue.
Listen, I told you not to stop me, and you still stop me. This is how you are.
Stop talking.
You have a problem with your mentals. What I'm saying to you, sir.
Yeah,
What I'm saying. In continuing from what I'm saying. After
Yeah, so
he
fake
did that,
page. No. Hold on. Let me catch you up. So I make a fake page. And I act like Shinji. Continue from this. I got you.
I don't need you to help me. I know exactly what occurred.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't need your help. I need everybody on this platform to know how much of a criminal you are.
Got you.
Let me finish. You're a criminal. Because you specifically, right, pretended that Sir God, because this man respect the platform so much and the vendetta movement. This man respect the vendetta movement, and what you do, you
exploit,
abuse and exploited the love that this man have and commitment and dedication and loyalty to the vendetta movement. What you did, you pretended that Sinji was on the other end, super chatting with Sir God, CEO, right? On your fake account, right? and then after you did that, you admitted it on live. So how can I side with that, sir?
All right, good. Your point don't know. So let me talk now as the person. Good. So here we go out people. Boy, Jesus Christ. Things can spread here, man. So listen, sir. Nothing on no fake account was going on. If you never understand how our side of the vendetta thing go, let me explain to you. The Taylor Swift guy we call Shinji, the Fine Voice one, him. The Fine Voice one was being used as a beating stick right through. The Fine Voice guy, he found my channel through TikTok. That's why I'm come on my channel. Zine. No, the snake, CV, yeah man, that one day, the next idiot. CV no, never like the fact that Shinji supported my channel. So every time them get a chance for clip Shinji saying something folly like singing Lady Saw, heels on, this and that, they will chastise the youth and the youth come ball to my inbox like, dog, why them youth are dismissal? Is this really true, dog? Wagwan, are they serious? And I'm like, bro, I just saw we go to work, bro. Them a try for bill you into being a vendetta man with no overtake mouthing and take mustering. Zine, that was what was going on. No, the only way for you to gain ranks over on the YouTube streets, if you never know Skeptic, is becoming a big bank, meaning that you're one of the high spenders. So this is when top ranking as a man will respect the Taylor Swift youth, the Shinji youth we are talking about. Mistakes and say, all right then, what me can do for make that youth again respect since them always are disrespect him. That is why I say, all right then, I'm going to formulate a super chat war, bro. Now the super chat war that I formulate, Shinji was not there. There was no fake account there either, sir. You hear the conversation from over there, so and you take it as gospel that. Zine? So boom, when the super chat war started, the man them say, play the dude singing Lady Saw, which is Shinji. I say, all right then, I'm play it. Boom. Go and see who paid money for me to play that shit. Zine? So when I played it, dog, I literally stay and say, oh, bumbleclot. Shinji just drop a $50 and say dirt it. Then go and pay again and say play it. I'm gonna say Shinji drop again. Shinji was not there, bro. It was a fucking sauce crafted to save Shinji to give him a ranks as a big bank. I saved the dude from being chastised from the whole of them idiot over there, so from dissing him because the dog respect my channel and him want to be a vendetta fan. That is what I did. Now shut the fuck up and let me complete. Shut the fuck up and let me complete. Shut up, let me complete. I don't know no. Chat too much. Listen, so after that happened, no, my link him and say, yo, Shinji, I just did something, bro, which is unethical. Do not say a motherfucking word because this nothing come out a road, bro. Shinji say, yo, dog, Jano, bro, respect, dog. Yo, man, go over there and drop $100 next time they go live. That is why he went over there and drop $100 when they go live the next day. Dog, I did not go into Goard pocket and say, brother, send
You
me the money.
are a
Shut the fuck up and let me
pathological
complete.
liar.
Shut up, let me
You
complete.
are a
Shut up, shut
pathological
up, shut up,
liar.
let me complete. You
Well,
chat too
well, I
much.
just make him finish.
So no. So listen what happened now. So months after, if you never understand, this was never last week or last month when the teardown campaign started. Dumb fuck. This was months after. Months after passed, nobody knew about this. Shinji supposed to take it to his fucking grave because I fall out with a female. The female sent a 10-paragraph letter to Kerry saying that I'm soliciting females to meet Alkaline, which everybody knows Top Ranking and the team knows Top Ranking always says he's not a part of the team. I just promote Alkaline straight. Anybody can tell you that. But people don't believe it, including yourself. You guys think that I'm a part of the team. I'm getting paid by Alkaline because I do my job so well. No, I do not. Zine? So this is what happened. The girls start linking with them niggas on Instagram, and them niggas was trying to find every single point to tear me down. So it did not start from Go Hard. They pulled the card off Go Hard. Shinji said, yo, dog, you think I'm me and you are war Go Hard? I lie, him did I tell? I never me and you are war. So Shinji was a bitch ass nigga to come out and talk. No, about the scamming part, sir, read the guidelines of a super chat. A super chat, you have to authorize that as the person sending. Me no go in your bank account and tell you to send it and me go give you a TV or a car after. I did not. I did not. So you send that willingly. No, that is your ego. Your ego, because you want to be a big bank and you want to seem like you're the big man on YouTube, you decided to spend $1,300 warring with yourself. This is why Rickstorm and Emotep and Gazonk and all these people, they do not sympathize with Goa because they realize, okay, it was an ego thing, dog. See? That is the issue, dog. So when you come out as an attack, some scam vendetta, people, keyword, plural, people. I don't scam no people, nigga. I go hard, ego, and he admit that on Bruce Live said, dog, I'm an ego, get the best of me still in that, but you don't know through the whole and I laugh off of me. That's why I go so hard off of Nick, brother. We all know
Listen,
this. So you just come and talk, and you don't know nothing, brother.
Hold on. Let me take back the microphone. Let me take back the mic.
Go
I need you to shut. I need you to shut up now.
Go
because
ahead,
you're
no.
a pathological liar.
Rascal.
And you're fabricating. What you do, you only fabricate narrative. People, this man right here is a pathological liar. And all he does is fabricate narrative. This man have several phones. And what this man do is he put anonymous. That's what he do. He put up anonymous. So people were actually going up against anonymous. And what he also do, he can actually change. He can actually change the super chat name to whatever person.
Are some powerful?
Listen, you're tech savvy. People, this is a tech savvy individual.
Rick. All right, pause.
This is a tech savvy individual.
All right, thanks
this
for
is
the
a
compliment.
tech savvy individual.
Thanks for the compliment, but please, vloggers right here, Rickstorm and Emotep, can you change a name on a super chat? Me just ask. Me just want to know. Me don't know. Maybe you.
No, you can't change it. Super chat forward or super chat forward.
You can't change it. Okay, all right. No. Continue with the statement.
Listen, he have anonymous. He has anonymous on it. And what he was using is for people to fight against anonymous on his platform. And when he knows, right? He has another tactic.
Yeah.
Right?
Tell me the next one.
He has another tactic where he use other people to super chat and then reimburse him back that money.
Who that? Which other people that? I mean, I kind of make it straight that I don't do refunds on my channel sales. So I want to know who that.
You know very well what you're doing, young man.
No, talk to me. Who?
You know very well what you're doing.
No, you're in your head think that you know who I am. That is your problem. Because they have tricked you so deep down the rabbit hole that you can't crawl out it. That's your
Hey,
problem,
at
my
this
dude.
point, listen, at this point, I get it. You're going to paint whatever narrative you have and try to
I don't have to
convince
paint any
people
narrative, skeptic. It me I
because
try to tell you.
you have a platform, and you want to go back over that platform to make some money. All right.
Oh, so it's all about
What
money.
I'm
Oh, it's all
hoping.
about
Yeah,
money.
you
Oh,
don't
it's
want to
all about
lose.
money. Oh
You
shit.
don't want to lose. You
No, I
don't want to
can't.
lose
Listen,
that.
skeptic.
You
From
don't
your
want to
own,
lose that.
from your own words, dog. Boy, Jesus Christ. From your own words, Nick, you are the best vendetta vlogger. Your sauce is completely different. The others are just doing what they have to do, but you have to hold the bar up. From your own words, I cannot lose, dog. Continue next. Come on, man.
You just listen. What I'm
Rasta.
saying to you,
Yeah,
you
no.
just want the money, and you're going to say anything to get to that money.
So, skeptic, me talking to you on this platform now is me going to play back this to get money? I'm trying to figure it out. How that work?
You just fabricating stuff to paint a picture that you're not a thief.
Bumbo club. Skeptic.
Your
I mean, come on. Oh God.
mission
Skeptic.
on this platform tonight is to prove to
Listen.
the people that you're not a thief.
Listen, skeptic, because I clearly it passed your head. Bro, skeptic, I am the one that come out with a hush puppy cover art. I'm the one that come out saying no refund. I'm the one that came out and say, yo, one chop up on the app, one drag up on the app. Skeptic, you don't understand that the people where have sense no say it was not a scam? I see if me I try to save an idiot and the idiot fall out and talk. You don't realize? You don't realize that I know, right? You still don't realize it. I save me I try to save a man from getting chastised by these niggas, the clowns over there that keep on playing him and calling him a clown. And me try to save him by putting myself under the bus. You don't realize that I know.
Your problem is you're too greedy. You're too greedy and you love money too much. I told you, I even told you not to disrespect the people, especially when they send their $2, and not just constantly belittling people on your platform.
Oh God. So hold on. So you're saying I disrespect people for sending $2, or that's the narrative you hear from over there, bro? Everything we are talking from over there, saying, and nobody not give a fuck what them are saying, cause everybody sees a bad man and jealousy, So
I
skeptic.
hear you constantly disrespecting the people on your platform for $2.
Nobody no disrespect nobody with $2. Oi.
Yes,
nobody
you
no
do.
disrespect people.
You
need to understand you need to understand my personality. That is your fucking issue, dog. You need to understand my personality, bro. How I operate, brother, everybody knows that Nick is a jovial youth. So Nick will draw some fucking funny ass card with somebody that donate $2 like that. We are going $2. I don't want $2. I want you. Ray. And the person will send a fucking $50, bro. It's Nick sauce, bro. It's Nick personality, bro. You take things too personal. You take things too personal, bro.
You take serious about it.
No. You can't tell me it's serious about it when literally I'm still going live and I'm getting support, dog. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Are you the only person where out of this world is like, oh my God, criminal, dog. Everybody will support me, that. If you don't realize by now, everybody that is supporting me is my people that I cultivated. Everybody else that was from that rat over there, so, bro, them still over there, so fine, cool. Who not like me, whatever. I don't care. I built my own brand on my own 2 fucking back, bro. I build my shit, and the people them know me for years. I know I suck it still.
Listen. Stop talking nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. You don't build no brand off your back.
So who build it?
The people are there because of Alkaline.
The people are there because all right.
It's Alkaline. The people are there because of Alkaline, not you.
Okay, all right. So the people are there because of Alkaline.
Because of Alkaline vendetta.
So skeptic, since you're not a sense and you're kind of stupid. So since the people are there because of Alkaline, and all of them that says they say vendetta is disrespecting me, why am I still connected with Alkaline? I'm still trying to understand.
Alkaline need to do the right thing. You need to do the right thing and hold you accountable for what you did.
Hold me accountable. Disassociate with me so that people can play cat and dog or climb through roof and them fucker there. And I talk about apps and I play Ricstorm every day and not promoting Alkaline. I'm trying to understand. What do you want?
What you mean the people not promoting alcohol? You're a pathological liar.
Okay, go over there right now. Go over there right now. Go over there right now and tell me who are they talking about. Hello, go over there right now and tell me who are they talking about. Go and check back their 3 Live and tell me who is the main topic, even though Alkaline name is in the title and the cover art. Who is the main topic? Nick, the brand, Nick. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, you're a lost soul.
And I am a found soul.
And if Alkaline, you're a lost soul. I get it that you play the music very well. I give that to you.
Tell them.
I give that to you. I get it that you play the music very well.
I do everything very well, sir.
But for
talk
you,
it straight or you talk it, man. Talk it straight, man. Praise me. Talk it and praise me straight and tell me
I don't praise
you disrespect the other vendetta vlogger them. Talk no man. Oh. Remember, say nobody knows you, you know. You're a nobody, you know. You're just a voice on the YouTube going around preaching about AI and the world suit and be a fuckery. So talk to the people, them tell them how you praise me and why you cannot wait. You cannot wait for Nick to go live because all they do is talk about Rickstorm every day. So tell us the truth, man.
Stop telling me. You know what I'm saying is true. This is why now you're resorting to telling lies.
No, you're just balling on the internet. I am not telling a motherfucking lie. You have been tainted by the narratives over there all the time. So you're just coming on here spewing the same fuckery that they're spewing because they're making shit up off of their head because they were lied to by the people that don't hate me. And you're running with it. And obviously you're seeing Nick is continuously soaring while these niggas are anything, dog. I'm just saying.
You say the very same way that you're lying on these vendetta vloggers.
How am I lying? The facts is there every day.
They're not promoting, they promote the artists.
They promote me more than the artists. They promote me more than the artists. They promote me than the artists.
The very same way that you're lying on them that they don't promote the artists, you're lying on them telling me that right?
Do a quick homework if y'all do choose to. Today's what is today? Today's the 20th of April. Tell me tomorrow morning when the first one goes live, if Nick is not the topic, tell me if the other one goes live, if Nick is not going to be the topic, and this is going to be playback. These niggas literally clipping how I start my life. Bonks, dog. They miss Nick, bro. Everybody see. Nobody's stupid.
Nobody misses you.
You're on a phone. You're on my live. You're on a live right now, and you block me on WhatsApp. You block me on WhatsApp, but you're on a live. Want to talk to me, dog? It's kind of obvious.
Want to come online to expose you.
You cannot expose me when I talk the whole story, bro. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Bro, you cannot expose me when I talk the whole story. Yo, Skeptic. All you show the people them is that you're easily manipulated by lies out there, dog. That's it. You have no loyalty, brother.
It's not easily manipulated. You say on your life that you robbed the man.
When did I say rob? When did I say the word rob? Rob is when you hold up somebody by gunpoint, sir. When somebody sends a super chat, Google asks you, are you sure you want to send this? Double click your power button and scan your face. Yes, done. That's sent. That's not robbing, sir. Come again.
But if Sinji wasn't there shooting with God CEO, you robbed the man his money because it's not a legitimate.
No, that is not how it works.
Super chat. It was
that
not
is not
a
how it works.
legitimate super chat.
That's not how it works.
Not a legitimate super chat.
If you want to send money because you want to be a big boss and a big man on the internet and you send money to fight an invisible person, that seems like a problem you have to take up with your therapist and see what's going on.
It was an invisible person.
So
how narcissistic can you be?
Well,
how narcissistic can you be?
I don't know what to tell you right there, but if you send a super chat fighting an invisible person, that is your problem. We never go in your pocket.
Can you be, Nick? You're laughing and you think this is fun. You're laughing and you think this is fun.
Skeptic.
This is my problem with this.
Skeptic.
It is not
This is
funny.
my problem, Skeptic. This is my problem, Skeptic. You're up on the people them platform. You're up on the people them platform 3 a.m. saying that I scam vendetta people, like keyword people. Now we're talking about one man here that I scam. You say me scam him, you know. But last time I check, if I scam anybody, you know, call the police, man. If it's a scam, call the police. Now, are they gonna say, were you pressured into sending this money? No, you were not. You did it off of your own account. Was it ethical? No, it was not ethical. And I know that. That's why I talked to the person, the other guy, like, Eddie, listen, you're good now. You're a big bank now. Them now disrespect you. The man apologize to you. Keep it like that. And then we fall out and months after you fall, come run them out on the internet. Yeah, bitch. That's it. That's all that happened.
For the people on this platform that is listening that have any ounce of principle and dignity and moral, listen to you. If they agree with this, they
are a criminal sympathizer, right?
They are a criminal sympathizer for sure.
So
100%.
So now that you get that out there off of your chest now, right? So now that they're threatening to kill me and they're threatening to get my channel banned and threatening all these things, are you going to sympathize with that, or you're going to, continue going on this role?
I don't agree with anybody killing you. I don't. There's no way I can agree with anybody killing you.
So you're still going to still be on their side though, since you want to pick a side, because you look like saying none sense, but since you want to pick a side and they want to kill me now and planning to kill me and stuff like that, when I go to shows, how that ever work out now? Which side are you on? The side of justice, the side of criminality, or the side of ethics?
So are you saying on this panel
right now?
Are you saying on this panel that DL and Rico said that they want to kill you when you go to show?
No, I waste man them there. Me I talk about the actual people them in the chat, the people them we call him on the panel where I talk them thing there. Them me I talk.
Whoever suggests that they're not the host of the platform, sir.
Oh, okay. So now I understand. Thank you for telling me that now. So you mean to tell me that the host of the platform allowing people to send threats, they should not be held liable for any outcome because they are just the host of the platform that they control.
You're telling me that somebody live on the platform said that they're going to
every day,
they're going to unalive you
every day. Anytime I see you, he suck out your mama, suck out your baby mother, what them they even know about. All of these things, man. Come on, man.
Listen, I'm listening in on the platform almost every day when I can. And I've never heard anybody make such utterance that they're going to unalive.
So you're not listen to the platform well then. Okay. So you're not listen well then. So you only have a selective listening thing. Okay, no problem. Any other question? Any other questions for your queries here?
What I'm saying to you, Nick, you have an Akashic record, sir.
Nick
you have
criminal.
An Akashic record.
Yeah.
Okay. You need to give full account to yourself. Even if you don't want to give account to Sir God because of your
this is your problem. You never listen when me attack. You never listen when me attack. Me been take accountability months ago. That's why the man them there and I tell you say my dead. The man been take accountability long time. The man been take accountability long time. The reason why I continue, since you don't understand now, the reason why I continue, they continuously live on my fucking name. So at this point, it's like, all right then, since you don't want to take no talk, then fuck it. I just corrupt the thing. I don't give a fuck. That's it. That's literally what it is, skeptic, if you don't understand. If somebody say, yo, you know what me do was wrong. It was unethical. Me never rob you, but it was unethical. That should have never been done, which I said that multiple times. Nobody cared about that part. Everybody's just on, yo, you my thief, yo, this, that, suck your mother, suck your baby mother. Brrr, me I kill you. Anyway, me see you. Make sure I have my money. Brrr. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna talk about this shit for like couple weeks. Well, I'm like, low it, me say, you know what? Cool, let them have them time. Everything fine. Since nobody is understanding over that side, it's okay. Zine, they must have an ulterior motive why they're going so hard at me. No problem. Then me see still a continue. So I'm like, wait, what the fuck me there act like me an idiot for? I don't give a fuck about y'all no more then. Fuck it. So now I start doing what I want to do, and then every time me talk, it's a big explosion. It's like, fuck. It's like Nick's voice is so powerful. When him talk, everybody ball. That is what is going on now in a skeptic. This never happened last week, you know. This never happened last month, you know. This happened a long time, you know, brother.
I
Long
will
time, you know.
suggest to you, Nick.
I don't want to take your suggestions. I don't take your suggestions.
No, whether you,
I will not
whether
take
you
your
take it,
suggestions. Skeptic.
whether you take it or
Skeptic.
not.
I will
Listen,
not take your
whether you
suggestions
take
because
it or not. Listen,
your suggestions don't make sense because you're taking everything that they tell you as gospel, which is not gospel, bro. That is the problem. You're taking everything that they tell you as gospel when it is not gospel, bro. I am telling you what happened. I am admitting to what I did. That is why the ops respect me and say, you know what? Bad pop say him do it. All right, then fine. Cool. Low that they so. But y'all continue going like, oh, the team have to go, fire him, bro. I'm not signed to the team. I work for myself. Everybody know this. I've been traveling to the shows before YouTube. I've been doing Vendetta content before YouTube. That's why I'm solid, bro. This is not on YouTube. YouTube cannot get me out. The man them been a telling you like that when they can't get out, Nick. The fuck?
what I see is happen is that you did what you did, and you claim you accept accountability, but you're constantly making subtle jabs.
Right, because y'all constantly disrespecting me, so go suck on the mother. Like I'm not going to suck up, bro. I am not your age, you know. I want you guys to understand this, you know. I am not your age where I'm gonna sit aside and have people trample on my name every day, day in, day out, and not say anything. I'm gonna say something, bro. That is how it works. That is life. Me now go just there and act like me an idiot. I don't say it work, brother. And I say it works. So you want me, your advice is, oh, leave it alone and don't say anything. But every day lies is just being fabricated on my name every day. Like that don't work, so skeptic. It don't work like that, bro.
That's not my only advice. My other advice to you, Nick,
is what?
Is that you like to drink.
Don't and come I will to me suggest, like drink, no, dog. Stop it.
Hold on.
Stop it. Do not be my counsel advice right now.
You like to drink. You like to drink. And it is very clear that what is happening now, right? It is literally affecting you.
It's not affecting me.
Excessive drinking.
It is not affecting me. Skeptic, it is not affecting me. Skeptic, you are trying to project. You are trying to project. No, you are trying to project something on me. No, you need to know who I am. Skeptic, you need to know who I am. You don't know who I am, bro. You think that you know everything in the world. You don't. Brother, me been a drink long time, bro. I'm not a fucking drunken, bro. I troll and say, yo, me drink 10 back line this, I'm drink this, bro. I don't drink 10 back line this, brother. You just fall for anything. You fall for any blood clot thing. That's your problem. Anything I say, you fall for it. That's your problem, bro. This man. Yo,
I just cannot. I wouldn't be able to feel comfortable knowing that you're off yourself. In this matter,
I will not. Skeptic, if I'm not off myself with bigger things where them put on my name before this shit, why would I off myself with this, bro? Honestly, my shit been growing since this. I ain't even gonna lie. My shit been growing. Check it. My shit been growing since this shit, bro. I don't lose nothing. I gain off of this. Cause people sense will be like, super chat and a scam. You send that because you want to send it. So your problem that. Anybody will have sense been saying that, dog. This nigga sent the shit because he wanted to be a big bang, so he fucked up. Can't blame Nick for that. Nick never go in an account and take it out. So anybody with sense would know that, but you know, me don't know what take you over, where you is just like, yo, you're criminal. And I'm like, nigga, weren't you on my phone every fucking day, my nnigga? Like, we have conversations every day with a blood clot up on my top about, like,
you admitted to a crime. I can't back that.
Mirasclat. Me tell you, say me take accountability. I told you I took accountability, making the people know what I did was not ethical. It was unethical. I take my accountability. Zine, I'm even told the guy where I talk about some scam. Me say, dog, the only reason I'm not gonna apologize to you, you're there on live every day. Suck your mother. And I'm like, dog, you have my number. We could have thought this out and ash out this shit long time and make you understand why I did what I did. What I did was not right. Was not ethical. Zine, I'ma tell him we could have talked about this, but for some reason, It moved from that. It got into me a fight vendetta vlogger. It got into it got into me a eat. Listen to me, man. It got into me a eat cake at Barclays. It got into me a go a party with the team. I'm have on Jesus slippers. I'm a stepping at the sun, so my foot look white. Bro, everything comes down to trolling, nigga. That's why I'm trying to tell you that nothing can ash out at this point. At this point, I rather stand alone. I don't want no friends from none on, bro. So you are saying me, you don't want me off myself? Off with your ass clad self. You mad dog, my life nice, bro. Come on, bro. My life nice, brother.
Let me ask you this final question. Okay? Since Sergard CEO is not prepared to take any talk from you anymore, considering that you tell him to hess out his mother.
I didn't tell him to hess out his mother. You see, you keep on a miss. You keep on a talk and don't know nothing, bro. Me tell you, say God, I want man. When me not tell about his mother because of the respect I had for him. Me keep on telling you that, say, bro, me never diss him because I have a respect for him. I'll know me not tell him for suck him mother. Me say that over Bruce. And the man say, well, him not tell me if go suck my mother, but me gonna tell you go suck your mother. So recently, me get a clip. Say him say, yo, you know what? CV now go pay back Nicky money and Nick scam me. So here what? It's good so, but you can't mix up me and CV money and your money. Are two different things that. CV have to deal with film thing different with me now. A different ball game that. You see me? So he say him gonna stop this me. So I'm like, okay, fine. Well, whatever. I have been numb. The suck your mother thing, skeptic. If you don't know. Bro, I been a rival with Gaza Uncle him, bro. With death threat, yo, me go see a party. Bro, them things they not faze me. I'm not gonna out myself, none of that. I'm still gonna be at the shows. I'm still gonna video. The niggas been say it like, yo, we still need him for God to show off so we can have content. So they still need me out here, bro. I'm not gonna off myself. So you can sleep good knowing that I'm not gonna kill myself.
I didn't ask you the question yet. The question is, what you said you wanted Sir God to. Final question, Rick, before I go. You said you wanted to talk to Sir God. You wanted Sir God to call you for you to talk to him. Yeah. What could you have said to Sir God?
The same thing that he said on the live.
To convince Sir God.
No, it's not about convincing.
That what you did is justified.
Skeptic, listen, because clearly you don't know our side of vendetta. You're just forward. The man literally said, bro, if me and him did talk, the dog I said, bro, a regular thing that him spend them type of money at a party. If me and the G did talk, everything would have assured rate. But because of the constant mind games being played on the live to try to get Nick out, which is failing horrible right now, the dog just get corrupt and just start, yo, suck your mother, baby. Him started bringing in things when me and other vendetta vlogger where they have beef with the whole baby mother thing, which that vlogger did not know my baby mother either. Him started use them lies there for try for like get uno for like rile up like, yo, him baby mother or this, that. None of them think they're a real skeptic. Bro, you have to know the history to understand. That's why the man them on the panel I said, bro, where y'all getting at the middle of our thing? You don't know nothing, bro. You see my platform, you rate how me do my thing, cool, whatever. You go pick side and it's like, dog, why the fuck you gonna do that when me have a different type of connection other than YouTube, bro? It don't make no sense, brother. Me and you, me talk to you about this. But back to the Goa thing, brother. The man say if me and him did talk and whatever, and him understand what happened, he would allow it. New York badness is another man we can attest to this. New York badness, New York said the same thing. Like, me know what Nick did do because other vendetta vloggers have done this shit before with the whole anonymous thing. We have done this before, bro. I know me alone. We have done this before. This has been talked about. This has been debunked already. You understand? This anonymous thing has been done with many of us vendetta vloggers. I know me alone, bro. So you just see it happen with me now and be like, yo, Nick scam, my brother, the whole way we do it. It's called a sauce, bro. That's why me keep on I say it's called a fucking sauce. But you don't know the history. So you only hear my thing, and then them a dep on my name, I just run with it, dog, and it's just like, all right, then, so skeptic gone. Cool, fine, no problem. They come from my channel, and I send super chat type, whatever Obia or whatever galactical thing.
I don't dwell in Obia, sir.
That's why I'm send you, and that's why I'm a diss you, because I'm like, what the fuck? Why skeptic a far over here? So after I'm a diss me over there, so I say me a criminal, but then I come and job super chat with some fucking Spanish shit. I don't know what she was writing. I don't know what it means. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So some say you go suck your mother skeptic. You get me? I say, cause I'm just like, yo, I'm not give a fuck at this point. Dark out. You know what I mean? That's literally what it is, bro. You get me? That's why everybody's like, brother, come out tight, bro. Make me and whoever in the issue deal with our thing. You supposed to just like other people in the chat. You not supposed to just focus on Alkaline, whichever platform in the rate. That is it, bro. But you taking it personal, like say you actually know we in a real life and yo, Nick do dick, bro. You don't know what the fuck happened, bro. You don't know, brother. You never know. At that. But anyways.
Rick, I know you have to leave now. I myself have to leave. For the people listening, please, I beg of you all. There's a new AI movie out called AI Doc. That's AIDOC. We have to be we have to become aware of the existential threat as it relates to humanity and what is coming. Everything that we
Let me ask that question, Skeptic. All right, just finish that and let me ask a quick question. In regards to
everything that we are so vested in currently, whether a job, whether music, whether money, whatever you think, it's going to be impacted. So they pressure these people to put out this movie because we need more education. People need to be more aware of what is happening so that people can make their choices. So please, it's showing in theater now. There's a 1 more week before it stops showing in theater. If you could go and watch that movie, please go and watch that movie. It is called AI Doc. That's AIDOC. Yes, Rick.
Yeah, so me I say like oh you the reason with Nick behind the scenes. You know, feel like say before, and me not say you know if you have your views and rate who you rate and feel how you feel. But me I say you know feel like because me there I listen about an hour with reasoning and you have questions and you know I give your views. So me I say if you not think say you should have just reason with Nick about this before behind the scene before you jump and draw such a drastic line.
No, you see, honestly, Rick, it was what he did. Nick knows how he is. He was actually constantly going back and forth.
What?
Going back and forth in his life, and he's actually
back and forth with who, bro? Speak clarity, bro. Going back and forth with who? What are you talking about?
No, hear me out, no Skeptic, man.
How must I go back and forth with a channel that I helped to bring forth to you guys? Like, it now in a sense where I say Skeptic. You're getting tainted by what they're saying now because I'm not explaining shit.
Hold on, just give me because come like me all asleep.
Yeah, asleep now.
But what happened?
I'm still I wonder what the man I talk about back and forth.
What me I say? Because I say, like, oh, come there, I may listen for a while, and me just hear the ones and one reason. So me just ask Skeptic if him couldn't like just ask them questions away me that I ask Nick now from behind the scenes and then he make a decision from
I don't think he want to go down this road. I don't think he want to go down this road. Bro, Skeptic.
Seems like
him been a hold it down. I mean been a hold it down. I just what him say no fuck it down. I'm not hold long shit, brother. You get me? I say I've been holding this shit down, bro. Everybody can say dog, Nick be the bigger blood clot man, but every day, Nick, scammer Toby, Nick. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So me a idiot. So me stop hold it down, brother. I know everybody I run out a ball. And I'm like, bro, I stand alone now, bro. I stand alone.
It happened, Rick. It is a fair question. And it happened from the conversation that we have had before everything kick off. Right? What he said to me, I know what to do. I'm going to use the 48 laws of power. But he did not even tell me, I didn't even know anything about what happened with Sir God and that he was actually doing all of those stuff behind the scene.
Bro, what you
I really didn't know.
That's why, Skeptic, because what started it? If you don't, all right, tell me, what started? Since nobody knows what started this shit. Let me see if you know. You know what started this?
No, what started?
Bro, it was a letter from a female sending to management about me soliciting women for money. That is what started. And you have the letter. You know, we talk about this. You forgot? And that started.
Yeah, you sent me that letter for sure.
That is what started. And I'm still waiting on the lawsuit from that female. that is still on their platform talking and disrespecting me. So I'm still waiting. That is what started. And the females start linking with the dudes, the same two dudes, them, the Taylor Swift one and the next one, right? That is what happened, bro. And they just start using mad shit, bro. The go hard thing is last. They started turning people like, oh, yo, this a girl, Nick call her stingy. The girl's still on my channel, like, what? I know Nick personality. I don't give a fuck. I am stingy. So what? The fuck? Like, only the weak people them fall for it, bro. It was a mind game, it was a tear down campaign. You know this. Why you think I got the letter? How you think I got the letter? How you think I can be able to show the fucking letter, bro? Because everybody know that that's not Nick. Nick always says he's not a part of the team. Are you alone get true credit in a brother? Well, not you alone, but you are the only one with vocal out there, talk on people platform. But it's obvious.
I just wish, honestly, I just wish every single one of your peace. I really wish all of your peace. And I don't know. I cannot. All of you are adults, and all of you are going to have to react the way you all react.
Sonia Smith said she shouldn't want this turn out like Jeffrey. No, man. Here we go on, no Sonia Smith. This not a turn out like no Jeffrey. Me not push no violence. I'm doing what I'm doing regardless. I know me a ball on the internet. Them niggas crying every day about me. I just feeding them content to continue crying. You understand? Me not go see nobody and kill nobody and none of them foolishness there. Me go Barclays. I went to Barclays. I went to Barclays. We eating cake, drinking champagne. That was a whole topic. Me never get an album sell. Me never get an album sell because me I eat cake. Like them something they are like some kiddie shit. So me not gonna do that. Come on, no guys. Bigger than
you're
that.
busy. You know you're long before because they stop and was continuing their content and everything else. You call them placeholders. You were making job and said full content, all various different kind of stuff.
Skeptic,
You
and that's why I
understand
didn't
me?
want you to go down this route because that's the same thing that you said about them on my phone, said that they're just placeholders and their content is not palatable. I am the one that is holding up the standard. Why would you go down that route when me and you talk?
I told you to stop telling lies that way on me.
Jesus Christ. Skeptic, I don't have to tell lie. I have nothing to lose, bro. There's nothing for me to lose. Skeptic, you can't damage my channel. Nobody can damage my channel but me, bro. I can't listen. The only way my channel can stop is if I decide that I want to stop. I don't have to lie on you, dog. You disrespect the one Rick where they right. So Rick is right here. You on his platform. Say the man them a criminal sympathizer. Are you there right now? Stop it, no man, Skeptic.
I admit to him too. That
So why you there, sir? Come and talk. So why are
specifically.
you still?
No,
Why are
but
you
I
still
did
here
not
speaking?
listen. I did not speak ill will about about.
Skeptic, do you have any other vendetta? Skeptic. Do you have any other vendetta person number? Do you have any other vendetta person number? Do you have any other vendetta vloggers number? Personal number?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Do you speak to them every day?
I'll almost say, listen, don't. I did not speak to you every day. So,
Skeptic, my phone is here. Skeptic.
No,
I'm not. Listen, no.
Listen,
You don't have to
stop
worry.
telling lies.
Listen.
Stop
You
telling
don't have to
lies.
worry about. You don't have to worry about me exposing messages or anything like that. I am not a kid. I am not a kid. Listen to me. You don't have to worry about that. I will not expose anything. What I'm trying to say to you, what I'm trying to say to you here is that you had a reason why you spoke to me every single day about certain topics and certain things.
There's no, I guarantee it, and I bet you.
Like I said to you, Skeptic, stop worrying yourself.
No message of me.
You're giving guilty right now. You're giving guilty.
No, sir. There's no
you're
message
giving
of
guilty,
me
Skeptic,
speaking
listen.
ill will of Ricochet channel
Oh
or
my
DL
God.
channel.
Skeptic, just like you and the others that is trying to tear me down. All of you guys say the same thing. Nick, you're needed here. You're the one that is holding up the bar, bro. The man them that's go and do what them have to do to collect for them money. You say that all the time.
I said your
Jesus
channel.
Christ.
The only thing I said, there's no way because I always compliment Dale about his satire. I like it.
Oh my God.
I
I am
like
not
the
here to fight
satire.
any vendetta vlogger. Skeptic, listen, I'm not here
You're
to fight.
fighting them.
I'm not,
You're
you see,
fighting them.
so you are saying I'm fighting them,
I'm
but
fighting them.
they are publicly every day using a fighting battle to tear me down. Like, bro, make it make sense, dog. Make it make sense, bro.
You specifically went to that show and
Bumbo clan.
you
Bumbo.
post about Kate Dunn because you wanted to jab them. You constantly
Jesus
doing stuff.
Christ. Skeptic, they're mind fucking you. Skeptic, I go to every show, dog. I literally took a video eating the cake and say, yo, the cake done. I wasn't talking about no vlogger. They run with it saying that, oh, the man I said the cake done. And I just play into their emotions and say cake done. Bro, you need to understand who I am, you know. You need to understand who I am, you know, dog. I play into everybody's fucking emotion, you know, brother. I don't care, you know, bro. It's like you not get it, skeptic. Like you fall for everything, dog. Me not meds no man when me go show. Me not meds no body. Me
I
not
think
watch
you
them
need to
live.
grow
Me
up,
not watch
Nick.
7 hour live, 4 hour live. I don't watch them shit, bro. Me not watch that, brother.
I
Literally
think you
before the
I
fallout,
think
I
you
tell
just
them I
need to
don't
grow
watch
up.
that shit. Huh?
I think you need to grow up.
And I think you need to even born first because at this point, look like you're still in the embryo. Because you think that every blood clot thing with me do, me a focus on a man. You mad man that? With the ras, me a focus on man everywhere me go. You mad? They call me Cake Boss. I'm gonna run with it. Okay, Cake Boss. Cake Boss. Bro, I play into every fucking thing. That's what it is, bro. That's why they're crashing out every time, bro. You want me to stop doing it, but I'm not gonna stop. It's free promotion for my channel. I don't have to go live every day. I can go live once a week or two day, 3 day, and then take a break. But them keep me relevant until I come back. I say go. What you
Well,
want me to do?
make sure yourself watch that AI documentary as well, because the things that you all fighting about on the internet and everything else.
Stop saying
It's
y'all. The things that they are fighting for is what I have. That's the problem. The fuck? Me not fight for nothing. Ask Rick. Rick the right this ask him. Me not fight for nothing, brother. You mad? Me been vendetta, brother. Long time. I don't YouTube turn vendetta, brother. Learn. It's not YouTube turn vendetta, bro. Been vendetta. Long time. That's the difference. So I'm not fighting for something, bro.
well, listen, I don't wish ill will on you, and I hope that it does not reach to the point where any altercation at any event or anything like that. I'm really hoping that does not reach there. You understand
I
me?
mean, me not dip on violence.
I'm really
I'm not on that.
hoping that
Next
it
time I
doesn't.
skeptic. Next time I link them and ask them what go on behind the scene, man. And
I
don't
think
put
that's what he
nobody on a
should have
fire
done
on.
first because he's just taking all their talking points and spewing the garbage on the fucking live right now. And I'm just like, dog, these
Listen,
are all things made up, bro. These are all things made up. They are the one that call me Kate Boss. I'm gonna say, oh, me a Kate Boss? All right, then, cool. Hey, yo, make sure so we get vanilla cake for the next arena show. And everybody laugh. Bro, everything they use, every lemon that they throw at me, bro, I turn it into lemonade, bro. They call me nerd. Well, the ops them, the Gaza man them. Them say me a nerd, I'm gonna make nerds popular. No, we are the nerds platform. That's how you came in. The fuck, dog? You don't know me by now? You don't know my personality by now?
when I came on YouTube, it was Ricstorm channel was the first YouTube channel I've ever called in. Ricstorm. I was here. It was literally over 5 years now. I was here when even Pepper Seed and we have a conversation right through going sometime 8 a.m. in the morning. You understand me? And the only thing that I am up against both of them, him and Imhotep, was the fact that he said they don't care about Lizard being a criminal.
So why are you still on their platform? If you
They don't care about Lizard debt.
So why are you
They
still
don't care
here,
about
dog?
Lizard debt. It take me a while and then I decided
Until you sympathize. Until you sympathize.
No. Listen.
Oh,
The reason why the reason why I don't jump on your platform is because you
cannot jump on my
constantly.
No, hey. Let's correct this right now. You can't jump on my platform. So thank God say have that conversation. Yeah, so that dead. Never. Nobody will disrespect me and take the fucking idiot conversations and believe it like what you are do can jump on my platform. The only thing that was true is that I did what I did with God and I took my accountability. But the continuous disrespecting will not work. So you just have to watch in a bush, dog. Go ahead. You have to just watch in a bush. Just so that
Sir,
there.
I have 4 phones, and all 4 phones was subscribed to your platform.
And that is fine. I lost all 4 of your subscribers and I gained 20.
All 4.
And I gained 20. And I gained 20 the next day. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm about to hit my 33K, bro, without you. That's what I'm saying. You're not relevant to my platform. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't drop calling link. So you don't listen.
Fine.
I don't drop calling link. So you're not relevant to my platform. You're not adding any substance to my platform, regardless. So you can keep your 4 subs and we gain 10 or more. 10 more. This is what it is. Like, come on.
Well, in just a couple months,
YouTube will be mashed up and AI will take over. I got it. Okay, fine.
You're going to be forced to have AI discussion, not music.
Oh, you want me to have the AI discussion because you like when I have the
No, I'm saying no, I'm not gonna be
my
there.
Bad, my bad, bro. My bad.
I am not going to be there.
Oh, you're gonna be the bunker.
You just full of yourself. You just
you're
full
gonna
of
be the
yourself.
bunker. No, it's called confidence. It's not full of self. It's called confidence. I think you need to get some.
Narcissism. It's
No.
narcissism.
I
not
think
confidence.
you need to get some confidence, skeptic. That is your problem. You lack confidence. That's your issue. That's why you're still on the phone with me after you block me on WhatsApp. You still want to talk to me because you lack confidence. That is what the problem is, sir.
Listen, I don't need any ego because I don't need any ego because this biological avatar that I'm in, I don't consider it important. What I consider,
so you're not important. Okay, so that's what I say, bro. You're not fucking important, then, man.
Listen, sir,
talking to me, yes, brother. I
consider. Listen, I
You're
consider
going
my.
back for your AI conversation where you want me to tell my people, man. But I tell you, say they're not ready for that conversation. You understand? And you're still going back on it. You're still going back on it. You're on the AI, bro. You're on the AI. Are you finished with the go-hard conversation now? Because apparently you don't understand, say, none of this fuckery is going to affect me. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. But done so, I'm going to move on. So, I want to know.
Listen.
You're still trying to impart your beliefs on me, and I'm telling you that my people is not ready for that. A lot of people is not ready for that, bro. So I don't know what you're still trying to do here, bro.
To speak for yourself. You need to speak for yourself. You don't know what the people want.
Okay, and that's the problem. I tried to tell the people, and I put you on the platform, and the people I said, bro, get this nigga off, because they're not ready for the conversation. That is why me and you talk offline, because I'm like, yo, me do my research too, and we can have the conversation. Cool. But you're still trying to impart this on the people, which me and you know your mantra. Little by little, you drop a little seed here, drop a little seed there, so the people them can be ready. And I'm like, okay, I respect it, but I cannot go full force in giving the people this information, bro. That's not my platform. That's not my niche, dog. That's what I've been trying to tell you, and you're doing it again.
Make sure you're going. Listen, take your family member to go and watch that AI doc, and make sure you watch it. That's all I have to say to you. Have a good night, Rickstorm.
Yeah, man, big up by the way, I'm on sleep, you know. I want to sleep. But by the way, before I go, I just say, yeah, I don't think, I just know, yes, a G, we just reason on the YouTube and talk about yeah and whatever go on. I don't know where you out here pick side, you know, I'm on them blogging where I go on for years, brother.
Brain's not
Well, since Nick brought this to the public domain, I was completely upset with the position that you made with Lizard, for sure.
Brother, I don't want to hear whatever, bro. But the difference with me and you is me just speak on things as it is. You are get personal with people. This same thing we are going on, so you get personal with people where you don't know, brother.
Nothing to do with him.
Yeah, I wasn't there when I wasn't there when whatever go on with Lizard, brother. So me just speak on it because it's a topic out here. Me not care about these people. Me don't know them, brother.
Do you know what? Do you have
them in general?
Rick, energy transmutation is real. Quantum entanglement is real. All right?
Yeah, but anyway.
You may not know about these stuff. Algorithm is also real. Human being is a biological transistor.
Yeah. But anyways, as me say, we have to catch this power next time, brother, cause it's gonna be a never ending.
Yeah, it's not
So big up on yourself, brother. You know me.
All right. Take care.
Up there,
All the
up
best.
there.
People, please go and watch that AI movie. Please. AI doc. Please go and watch it.
Yeah, man. Remember say about your fourth or fifth run round. I tell we say. Remember say, a 5 years you there and every year I tell we say roll in, you know. So big up yourself. Big up on yourself, yeah, man. Big up Nick, everybody. Skeptic that.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
Ain't this shit crazy, bro?
Eh?
Ain't this shit crazy? I'm on your platform, dog.
No, but that's how it go on.
Yeah, so me tell you that the YouTube thing, I just YouTube, dog. Like, people that never expect what I call him, but Rickstorm from our history, dog. But you don't know, go, just go and do your thing same way. You know it go. We have history, but that. You see me I deal with.
Yeah,
and I
man.
just say that there, bro. See it?
Yeah,
Big up.
Yeah, my people, I don't know I think that is Nick and Skeptic, you know. Probably Friday have to go iron out that in the court tomorrow. But the man I make all a little blog that look like it get fucked, you know. I will just all a beard and go all asleep to blood clean. Jaja know. You know, tonight yo, you know, say anytime I forward live, me I go stop say that something they say, yo, me just a pass through. Because every time when me say that something there, me find say a 7 hour and 8 hour that pass through the end up. Because honestly to God, to me just I say, yo, I just had a little J-FRAIS something there going out there tonight, and you know, we kind of all little reasoning on it. So me just see that say, you know, just we normal check-in. But it's steamy, and you know, me not even I expect. Cause me know say Skeptic in a Nick and CV them sitting, man. Me not. Yeah, me just know say yo that CV and Nick them thing them there a long time and them do them thing. Me don't know say, you know, Skeptic a draw side in a them something too. You know, Joe, me know say Skeptic is a man where does reasonable AI and burn a fire upon cartel, and I think I just film thing that frightened to rotted. Now man, I say go boo boo, man. You know? Remember say I just reason, you know, me not get to pick and choose what we reason about it. Just read. That me I try to explain to Skeptic, cause he might use that card if he talk about lizard and whatever. You know, I mean I try to explain to him, say, I do not know these people personally, so me can take no personal stance on this like I was there and me see exactly what I go on. You know, the problem with Skeptic, why him even pre that, is because Vybz Kartel quote thing I go one particular way and him I go in another direction. And my argument is simple, say, well, this is how the court I go, brother. So I can divert from how the court I go and attack foolishness because I hating people when me don't know, brother. The outside of music, me don't know nothing about Vybz Kartel, bro. Nor Lizard or whoever, brother. So I can't reason like say, yes, me and them man used to cross the road together or whatever. Yeah, me don't know the man. I don't know none of the artists them outside of music, bro. You see it? So me have to just keep it at that. But big up, big up on yourself. Yo, Shane, big up yourself and I say reasoning, go man. Yeah, man, big up. No, man, me good militant, man. You know, a Skeptic not really understand the road, you know, so him, you know, but me think say if him and Nick a reason behind the scene, him feeling the man. You know, and try to sieve out what go on before you come out publicly a bonfire upon man. Because man, a man we have the YouTube history and you don't really understand it. You see it? If you just know, say, yo, you know, for them man the thing, just make them deal with them thing. And if you say it's a supporter Alkaline, you know, support where Alkaline a deal with. You know, you have some man where you go just support this man, and you have some man where you support that man. I just say it go. But him no probably not know them and understand where the man them thing start from. So him just say and just a bonfire. And while them a reason it out, you know, you know, him probably off on certain things or just say some stuff where him hear out here. So I bet you just link the man since you and him. Me understand say if you never reason with no man behind the scene and all of that, and you just look on things from the and you just know say, yo, yes, and this man and my blogger, fine. You see, but if you just look on it like, hey, you know, this and this say out there, and the man used to read. See him like how him him out there talk about when me say about lizard. I know that a skeptic problem. Skeptic problem is because me not go against the proceedings of the court. You know, according to what them what go on them take up Vybz Kartel, slap on 113 year upon him. Well, them slap on about 35. But him end up run 13. When him do it 13, it come to a point where them have the final appeal. At that time, the topic, so we don't speak on that. The man want me to go around that and attack something different outside of where the court that thing that there's a problem there. But you know, I don't really no big deal because at the end of the day, the case go. Me don't know these people personal, so me not take up them personal, take up Cartel and Sean Storm them for me out here carry every day, brother. Yeah, whatever them do, if them do, whatever them accuse them of, them and Jag up deal with that. You see it. You know, them don't face the court and for whatever reason, them, you know, a court free them. So what me fi do about it? No, if it doesn't know, say I say it go, brother. So, you know, if them do something where not pleasing to God, them and God have to deal with that, my general. I say it go. So I just say thing go. But big up on yourself still, people. Yard vibe, big up yourself. CKP, the mayor. Can see what go on. You see. Big up Liquid Life. Big up Dan Dada. Boo Boo. Yeah, man. One militant. Ricky Life. Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know. And that's why I reach you so to with the reasoning, you know. Because I didn't see him bias cartel something skeptic depend from night, you know. You know, because we marry and this I see him thing. You know, we are reason about this whole thing with Javi Ambassador and the next you Jeffrey. And this is like the problem when me have with no 5 people, because no 5 people just automatically want Jeffrey to sing or want Javi Ambassador to sing. Not because them do what them do. Them just want them to sing because them support this particular camp or that particular camp. So, you know, this just come like this camp versus that camp and eyes that I rep this and champagne I rep that and whatever. Me not care about none of that, brother. You see it? Yeah, I work with Wagwan in the space and you know, the outcome of the thing from how it go. I don't really care who I rep, who aligned to who. None of that no matter to me, because I don't know Javi Ambassador nor Jeffrey outside of the podcast and the produce it. If you go take up man personal business for me head. You see it? Yeah, the man make it look like a Gaza versus Vendetta business. No, brother. Jeffrey versus Javi, I just say it there. I know, me no see Cartel or Alkaline on his stand, or they are jail. So exactly boo are the facts that it matter me I work with. Me not work with who like who or who react to and none of that. And what I think when they do them type of something there, when the reality reach at the situation and you done did whole of stance, you start to get emotional and, you know, talk all sort of nonsense because you done biased to a side already. You see it? Yeah. So I just they say thing there. But big up on yourself still. As me say, me all for do a blog, but that can't even work around. Me have to just be a done thing there. So probably me never put out no blog in the morning. You know. Maybe I just probably in the evening me give no update because as me say, me expect the extra 3 hours. But big up.